Welcome to the Gold Experience. I'm here with Appa and Blank, and we're about to see one of the most Gold Experience games of all time because one of these players has been abandoned by both their teammates and is forced into a 1v1.
Yeah, so if you've ever played in the gold, and any color gold, but specifically gold, this happens a lot actually. And you just gotta pull through it. We'll see today if our resident gold can pull through and win this 1v1. But Saya, this is a pretty scuffed start for a tournament, but it is literally the gold experience, right? So, what can anyone expect?
Yeah, it's definitely on brand for the tournament, so maybe they did a good job. And
Yeah,
we're immediately here on the map flipped. I'm not actually sure what these players will pick, right? Monch is a very, very big fan of the Juliet, but Juliet not the craziest character in this format.
it's also randomized, I believe, but for only one of the players, because one of the players is
Oh, right.
Diamond, and the other one is Challenger Plus.
Oh, wait.
Correct.
So what is a randomized character?
He has to roll 3 dice, and he gets 3 numbers, and I believe he gets to choose out of those 3.
Yes. So
That's surprisingly generous. Honestly, for
Yeah.
the GEX tournament, I would have expected a more brutal rule for the higher ranked player. And Rasmus is a legitimately good character in this format.
Yep, and Rasmus it is. Definitely think he actually has a good shot. These awakenings, though, favor Kai a little bit.
I don't know, Blink. Have you played map flipped 1v1s ever?
Never 1v1s, but I have done a 2v2 on this map before, and it is quite something, I must say.
Okay, because we had a little too much map flipped 1v1 yesterday after the ego check went to 5-5 and oh no, one barrier taken, but ZZ What loses both, and Monch is now just gonna stall it out forever.
Yeah,
I will see.
Definitely one of the brutal natures of 1v1. Monch missing that hook though, and gonna lose his barrier. See if he can get this around into a clean spot. But where he is a little bit dangerous, as ZZ What does have a open area as he goes and retreats.
All it took was one good hit there, and ZZ might have been able to score while I was down there. But Monch does recover, and now he is playing for stall, but he might be getting more aggressive soon.
There's gonna be a lot of stalling though, especially in overtime. The core moves fast, and ZZ What a barrage!
That's crazy. I just don't think Monch was ready for it. He just caught him sideways. Also, unfortunately, I can't see what the awakenings are, so you have to tell me what those are.
Okay, it's Deadeye, Missile Prop, and Glass Cannon, and Appa was right that it does favor Kai a little bit.
I will say though, I think that one interesting thing, Kai forward. Anyone knows the lore of this? It's super strong against gold players. So definitely think ZZ What high rolled that pick a little bit. Because gold players do not know how to defend against this character.
Yeah, and Resident Purple Gold Monch is being absolutely shredded. ZZ What can go for the KO here.
All it would take is one good gig, and Monch could be out of here, but I don't think ZZ's gonna go for that. Saves the barrier barely.
Oh!
What a giga!
So we were talking about maybe following Monch's run in the 1v whatever quest, but ZZ What might just stop it here with one more goal.
One more goal is enough to finish it out. ZZ What from the brink of despair, losing both teammates is, at match point here and taking their at least one game in this tournament so far.
Maybe losing both of his teammates might have been better for him. He might play better under pressure.
ZZ What does not need friends. The power of friendship does not exist here, I guess.
Oh!
Gets the strike war, but doesn't quite get the save.
Oh. Close.
Yeah, ZZ though rotating this up here. They do have core flip. We'll see if they try to save this for the next round or they try to use this to win the game right here. Oh, and there it is!
No, and there's CC1 winning it.
What a flip by ZZ.
And Monch falls to losers. This is quite the win for ZZ What, but the issue is they'll have to wait a bit for their next game. There's some bangers, so we're gonna have to hop around.
Indeed. We'll see if we can find it. Oh, I think this game's about to start. Do you want to stream Gorf and Dino Party?
Yeah, I'm so down. There's some Dino Party fans
Yeah.
here.
We love Dino Party.
Everyone loves Dino Party.
Any Dino Party lore? I actually am uneducated.
I Smurf trio queued and got Dino Party 3 times and killed him a bunch of times, and I felt bad, and now we love Dino Party.
Whoa.
Is Smurfing? Oh, Smurfing is part of the gold experience too, though.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
okay.
That's
Yeah.
true. It's a reality.
Well, technically I wasn't even Smurfing. I was still on my normal account, you know. My Smurf is a silver, so.
I have a silver Smurf.
Look,
not real.
look at these Smurfers here, Blank. You don't have a Smurf, right?
Nah, definitely not.
Yeah, I don't either.
Guys, you know, every gold player needs a silver Smurf.
Yeah.
I think that's.
When are the
that's part of
rookie
the
Smurfs
story.
gonna show up, though? That's the real question.
He doesn't exist. You win 3 games and you're out of there.
Actually, some Opabug lore. I used to do it with someone on their account. It was called Silver Smurfer. Back in beta.
Oh, that's crazy.
What
Wait,
was their
wait.
main again? I don't even remember.
we need to use the correct GEX terms. The gray gold Smurfers.
Sorry, yeah, Gray Gold.
Gray gold Smurfers. Yeah.
If you do join the GEX server, we do have different colored gold emotes for all of you to join. Let's get in that quick plug-in, you know?
Yep. But if you're PLX, you might go to jail.
That's true. You do go to jail if you're PLX.
But you can gain your freedom by putting dirt on another PLX member.
Wait,
Real?
really?
Wait, actually?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Well, we encourage snitches around here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, this is an interesting one though. Dino Party is in. And this is a bit of a matchup that I have no clue what's gonna happen.
I see some OSAS names, so it's definitely interesting. Some of these players might have a little bit of experience at the very minimum in competitive, gameplay. I think this is one of the interesting factors of the tournament. There's a lot of players in the tournament that are very new to this experience, right? The gold experience.
Well,
The players do have a little
they're not new to the gold experience.
They're new to the competitive experience. But there's also some players that are a little bit more familiar. So we'll see if the newer players have that, adaptations in them, or maybe they're just built different.
Probably built different. Listen, the gold experience it's basically just competing, except you're also competing with your own teammates.
That is so real.
I'm pretty sure we do have some authentic golds in there, actual gold ranks, but you know what? I believe in them.
And the crazy thing is, we have less than what you would think.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Pretty sure there's a few aspiring golds in this tourney as well, which is really crazy.
I'm looking forward to seeing them. But,
Probably already out, but you know what?
There's
have faith in them.
have faith. Yep. Alright.
Okay, so we're going to Tycho, which is actually an interesting map because we don't usually see Tycho in tournaments like OSAS, but this is not OSAS, it's a gold experience. We take maps like these and we play on them.
Listen, the map pool was supposed to be bad for a reason, so.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean bad?
The map pool
Actually,
is every map
Tycho.
except for the 3 maps that are always in a competitive map pool. Which is incredible map pool design.
It is part of the gold experience, but I don't know why people hate on Tycho so much. I think Tycho's a pretty fine map.
I feel like this match is gonna come down to who's able to abuse the drums the most.
And that's the best part about Tycho.
Yep. If anyone learns how to do those corner shots on the middle drum, it's gonna be game for that team. That team's gonna win it all.
And sometimes it doesn't even have to be intentional.
Nope. But you know what? If you do something unintentionally and it works, They're gonna keep doing it, and then eventually the enemy team might catch on. You never know.
You know, a lot. You know, part of the gold experience is learning. You know what I'm saying? After all, in gold, we're right dead in the middle of silver gold. Excuse me, gray gold and
Green gold.
green gold. Yeah, I'm colorblind. I didn't know that. So you know, we're learning. We're trying to push ourselves forward. But that's part of the gold experience, as a game is going to get its show on the road right here.
It's gonna be an interesting one. Any more Dino Party lore here? What exactly were they doing as you were brutally murdering them?
Playing competitive. That's about it.
Oh, well.
We kind of just realized Dino Party was the worst of their team, so we realized we could kind of just target them.
Oh.
I still feel really bad, but you know what? We love Dino Party.
That's
I mean,
not very Gex of you.
Listen, I was in blue gold, okay? I needed to get my way back up the purple.
That's what they all say.
Anyways, we get to this game.
I mean, Blank, we are here with two of the biggest smurfers.
You do make a fair point.
This is
I only
just
have
like a
one
gold
Smurf.
lobby. It's just the gold experience. Two Smurfs
Yep.
and two honest main accounters, you know?
Then
Yeah.
the other two are AFK. They left the game already.
Listen, I'll have you know, on my Smurf account, I did give a few wins to some rookies when I trio queued.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
I did though. We taught him how to pass. We got in triangle position and just didn't move. We taught him how to pass. It was perfect. We even gave him the win.
Get into game here, and we see a lot of damage with that Vice Mako comp. And a little bit more, I guess, control, but also damage as well with the Kazan and Mako. I mean, now, excuse me. So there's definitely that to look at here as well. Ariel's monumental start, though, for now is definitely looking good.
And Steam Whistle running the eject button. Kai probably been used to the arrows, but does evade wrongly, and Step Switcher is able to score the barrier.
Yeah,
So
guys, we might be gold.
He might be good.
Yeah.
So Steam Whistle trying to bring it over Dino for a little bit of a dangerous clear, but you know, has that clear on lock. And they are able to rotate this out, but they're struggling to put on an offensive pressure right here.
Yeah, it's a little difficult, I gotta say, because, well, Step Switcher is all over the map, and this presence is really making it hard. Owl with the own barrier, not sure what that angle was, and a KO, and it's all turning around. Team Dino Party, they're getting in there.
Yep, they finally figure out the offensive kill switch here, and got both barriers here, and a nice shot from Kazan. Puts that
Ooh,
one in.
insane.
I feel like those drones from Dino Parties now are going to be very strong when it comes to helping the Kazans set up the barriers.
Yeah, it's monumentalist now, and if you get that, it's scary. But I will say though, Dino Party, great choice picking the monumentalist over the aerials. Sometimes the gold experience is taking the other awakening instead of monumentalist on now.
It is a small price to pay for salvation, as Step Switcher is trying to help get the bear with Ronin, and they do manage to get it. However, Dino Party does have that set up, and they do miss it.
Oh no.
That's tough.
What a good bewitching beam by Step Switcher to make that go in.
Yeah, you know, I think something I've already noticed is, what if they could get an offensive push going? Dino Parties and Co seem pretty strong, but a lot of times they're struggling to keep that core control versus the double midfielder comp in Vice era. So definitely that working out for them so far. Kazan is very low, but not quite out of the picture yet.
Yeah, and that's not just the gold experience, but it's a solo queue experience, right? Sometimes the double midfield just wins because of superior control, and they're also taking a lot of Vice damage as the bounces we were talking about are happening. And the now secondary doesn't get a chance to come out. It's looking a little dire for Team Dino Party, but they're keeping their barrier up. Never mind. I'm sorry, I lied.
That's called the caster's curse right there. Steam Whistle does save the goal, but just barely. Dino Party trying to make a move with this Kazan to try and take this barrier, but to no avail so far.
Nice Giga Blast though. By some time, but that's a dangerous Bisecond. Also, Kazan is quite in a dire position. Is able to dodge and weave his way through things for now, but the corp is coming out and it's going bottom corner. Step switcher with a nice shot.
So do we have any information on the ranks of these players? What color of gold are they?
I believe they're Kazan, or the Kazan. That is Memesy, correct?
Yes, it's Memesy.
Yeah, I believe Memesy is in gold, or authentic gold.
I think Steam Whistle's a purple gold player, and we established that Dino Party is a green gold.
Okay, it's explaining a lot. the era gameplay and moving around. That's a purple gold thing to see.
Yep, a little bit of a gold rainbow, if you know what I'm saying here. I think really interesting awakening draft. Dino Party opting for both size awakenings, creation size awakenings on that now. So those are going to be some big Doritos.
Owl saving the barrier, but unfortunately the edge of the ultimate does not save the barrier, and so Ronin and Step Switch are trying to make an advance, but Steam Whistle is getting out of there. Dino Party with the drone. The Doritos are not going as she wants, but it might work out. Kazan might have to move down to help Dino Party out.
Yep. Unfortunately, Steam Whistle finally gonna give up that second barrier. Doing a pretty good job though, overall defensively here, and hopefully I didn't just jinx that. I just may have cast cursed that there, but a really nice shot from Step Switcher to put it in.
It's looking tough to hold Step Switcher in this matchup, as I can't help but be amazed that Owl has just Owl as their username. That's like a pretty cool username, 3 letters and an actual word.
Yeah.
Never expected to see the day.
Wait, and your flowers, that's like a word too.
I know. I'm also Daffodils on my alt.
I'll say though, I liked how that sequence was played out by Dino Party, but unfortunately I able to pick up a barrier as a nice Vice ult sends it in a pretty unpredictable prediction, and definitely catches Steam Whistle off right there.
It's looking a little tough for Team Dino Party, but
That's true. I wasn't originally Flowers. Looking at chat right now.
damn, that's crazy. What were you originally?
I was just my name with an N at the end.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that's definitely a username of all time.
Yep.
Well,
And I misspelled my name while writing it, so.
So something to note here, I see a lot of Oppabug-esque gameplay from Kazan sitting in that top corner just waiting for that rock. So definitely wonder if there's any inspiration there, but nice team play. It will pick up both barriers. Team Whistle, top corner, but Dino Party putting on a good midfield showing here is able to at least help play some defense. They're able to rotate this core though, and finally are able to pick it up just due to the immense pressure from this double midfield core control.
And I'm sure that Castellas has been doing very well for Step Switcher and Ronin as they've just been able to keep up their pressure.
yeah, it's looking tough now. It's looking very, very tough as Quick Strikes is on the board, and any midfielder who is of a sufficiently advanced color of gold knows that that could be game winning, but no, instead opting for the prime time, and well,
That's really interesting.
yeah, it might be a window back with Team Player and Quick Strikes going actually to Dino Party. Dino Party's team might be able to mount something back here if they can get the strikes in.
Definitely interesting also that Primetime has taken over the rapid fire on the arrow forward. You would think that the rapid fire you're kind of using off cooldown. I could see an argument for rapid fire cast the last maybe, but instead the Primetime, which is probably, it was definitely not a bad arrow awakening either, don't get me wrong, gonna be picked up here, and we'll see how much of a difference this makes considering that there was, quick strikes on Dino Party will help at least some core control go the other way. I mean, it doesn't seem like that's the case as both barriers are down.
That's a massive NATO
That
too.
NATO. Yep.
Team Whistle is
And it
gone.
does get the kill.
And it's
That's
in.
so unfortunate.
And
It does
Ronin,
seem like step switchers. Sorry, go on.
no, the shot placement at the end was really good from Ronin, right? If it was a little more down, Dino Party's drone would have actually caught it and sent it at a vertical angle to save it.
Ronin doing a really good job here. Team Whistle decides to take matters into their own hands there. I think put on offensive play, but Owl, you know, the one time they've had to play the game all this time is on point. You know, alert and ready.
That Vice done. Ooh, if Vice just aimed that a little closer to the barrier, that would have gone in and hit it. But you know what? Got the barrier anyways. It's looking scary for Dino Party's team.
Oh, and Step
Oh.
Switcher just steps up to contest, gets the strike ward to the bottom side, and even if they didn't get that, the damage pressure, look at Dino Party, no meter, and always low in all of these rounds, I think. Ronin and Step Switcher coordinating very well on the damage. Right there too, the Era NATO, not fully charged, still doing a ton of damage to Dino Party.
Yep.
And I've
Team
noticed
Whistle, fighting for their life here on this potential last point, match point right here. Nice strike ward from Ronin. He's gonna pick up that last barrier, and this could be the game as both forwards are low, and the core is in a pretty nasty spot. Insane
Double barrier.
kill for the McDouble. We'll see if
Can
they
they
can
bring
actually
it back?
Oh, this is
Oh,
such a tight
unfortunate.
angle. It's really unfortunate, but that was the prime time. If they didn't have prime time, that might not have worked.
Mhm.
This
Now I see where it
sucks.
really came in.
This sucks. That was a great Giga Blast, but it didn't matter. That's truly the gold experience.
Dino Party is Jover. It did seem like Dino Party's play there was to try and utilize the secondary as much as they could, but it just kept getting shut down, and they couldn't make it past their own side of the field. Could utilize as much as they probably wanted to.
Yeah, that game was a little tough, but we're going to be seeing an even more tough game up ahead as we kick these people out of the lobby.
Oh my god, we have a continuation on the ZZ White chain.
ZZ What is back, the fan favorite 1v
No.
whatever. And this time, it looks like ZZ What is against 3 people.
You know what? Get me in there. I don't have a game going on yet. I will play for ZZ Watt while he needs it.
Is that the call
Is
for
that legal?
the TO? Is that? I mean, it's legal. Anything's legal if you're the TO.
I mean, Flowers is the
Exactly.
TO.
True.
You can get in there. But the code should be in our VC. You can just hop in on
Oh.
ZZ What's side.
Alright.
It's gonna be a little bit of a surprise flower experience. Appearance here, playing for 2 teams at once. You know, see how that factors into this gameplay.
Okay, who will win? ZZ What plus Flowers?
All I'm saying, if my game does start by the
team
time,
of
listen,
3.
I've got 2 games in the way before I even compete yet. I still haven't had a gameplay yet, but let's see.
And that's the gold experience. Your just opponent does not show up to the video game.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of casting and I'll see you guys on the other side.
Yep.
All right,
See
best of
you
luck to you.
We'll see you on the core strike field here. But
Oh wait, switch us. Yeah, put me on goalie.
Oh yeah. Wait, but ZZ
Alright,
What
there we
still has
go.
to do map pick ban, so you can stay in here for a while longer, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's gonna win this, you know? It is a team of 3 versus a team of 2.
What ranks are these? Is this team of 3? That's what I need to know.
It's time to use the tool known as corestrike.gg.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are above blue gold though, because I know Kyrie peaks in green gold, but I'm not sure they've got higher than that.
It'll definitely be interesting to watch. That'll be for sure. Wait, I got a
yeah,
ping.
you got a ping. I've gotten 100.
Oh yeah.
And I think I'm definitely looking forward to this. This is the first 1v or 2v3 I guess we're gonna see on stream. 2v3 also definitely feels less oppressive than a 1v3, but it's still incredibly hard because if the three understands that they can honestly just
Don't
essentially
let him know.
abuse one player, it's pretty hard to play against.
Yeah, but as long as they have good enough synergy, I do feel like they'll be able to make it around the 2v3.
ZZ1 and I have played together before.
Oh.
Oh, another question, Flowers. Do you have to pick a random character as a challenger player, or are you breaking your own rule?
As a challenger player on my team, I am picking random characters as well as the rest of my team, despite them not being Jolly.
Mm-hmm.
But for this, I think I gotta go with Vice. I gotta give ZZ the chance, you know? I gotta do my best for ZZ, okay?
I like that. I like that attitude. So you hear Flower is going to be giving themselves
No, we play Gates. We play Gates.
the pick pass here.
It's over. Gates has already been banned.
Oh.
No, it has been?
Yeah, Gates has already been banned by ZZ1. It's too late. No Gates.
This is so sad.
Some part of me feels like you wanted Gates a lot for unnamed reasons.
Gates is fun.
I know a number of people that would like to disagree.
Listen, I said it once, I'll say it I've said it once, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Old Gates is the best map in the game.
You know, I actually think that take is kind of based. Drew figured out. Oh, what's up?
I think it's kind of base, but I would not agree.
Look, I actually like Old Gates more. Drew figured out the download on that map right before it got, well, not right before it got removed, but a little bit before it got removed, and no one was ready.
I think that the reason Gates is the best map, or Old Gates is the best map, is because of the amount of potential that it had for teams with absolutely amazing synergy. It became, honestly, the perfect map.
No, you don't
It's
know
for
the
trio queues, I'd say.
you
For
don't know
trio.
the Drew, you don't know the Drew meta. Drew figured out that if you just have one player on that map playing goalie, but for one of the portals, you can actually just win the game like that. You don't have to have a midfielder playing the game. And it actually isn't actually that bad. We were able to find some success with it. Unfortunately, because they changed how the barriers work, it's really hard to run that anymore. It's actually not the portals that change that affect it the most, but the barriers changing that affect it the most. Because it's actually not as oppressive anymore if you get into the corner as it used to.
Oh wait, are we going?
And they
with
certain-
these?
Inkies?
Wait,
Is that happening?
Inkies is interesting.
Ooh, I'm here for it. When do
my
we
worst
think
map,
they'll
can
bring
I
back
come in?
Inkies?
Can I come in? It's my worst map. I'll play Wast.
Wasp.
That's crazy. Turning into from 1v3 into 3-on-3.
No one will know. No one will know.
I don't know how fair this is now.
I changed it back. I don't wanna make them feel overwhelmed. But I will say that if I came in and played Wast, we'd have no chance. Like, I'd literally be a detriment. I am so bad at Wast. I am actually a true authentic
I don't
gold.
know if survival.
I'm a true authentic gold on Wast. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I hear the argument between Waz and MOBA pretty often. Is it really that much of a difference?
Yeah. If you play mobile, you're shit. But you know, sadly, I'm shit at the game. So, unfortunate.
I might try that one day just for the meme, for the culture.
Culture. Let's see. Mobile.
Now the real question is, go on.
I see. I play mobile. Mobile gaming is pretty based. I'll be honest. Anyways, go on.
Yeah, flex your heritage, super. Go on.
Okay, so the prediction is in. The team of three: Cholesterol, Kurikin, and Sale
Kirikin. So, yeah.
are slightly favored by the predictors, but Flowers needs to ready up.
Oh, I do. Oh, yep, I'm ready.
By the predictors, you mean the predictor? There was one predictor.
Yeah.
There was one. Predictor.
No, but then there were 3 predictors total.
Alright.
But there was
The
one
other-
predictor that voted for them.
I'm gonna see all around.
Stay on the other side.
And then it was just us.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should have
Another
went
question.
all in on this one.
Are you
I think it would've been pretty
do
funny.
you have that much faith in Flowers plus Easy What?
No, I have that little faith in them.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Believe in the dream. It's very alive.
Guys, I'll be honest. As someone who's played a 2v3 with Drew because we wanted to see how difficult it would be, it's not very playable. We scored the first 2 points of the game, and they got 9 points in a row thrown on us once they figured out that they can just error beam me off cooldown.
That sounds like a
But will
great
they
time.
figure that out?
But will they figure it out? You're right. Oh, part of the gold experience to figure that out.
Yeah, if you figure it out and just Era beams Easy What, they just can't score.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't pick Era.
They do have a vice, so there's a little bit more offensive pressure than a more defensive goalie, and it is on Inky. So you never know. But definitely think it's pretty difficult.
And for all we know, once they lose that first barrier, that water cannon might hurt them a lot.
Alright, starting Awakenings. Heavy Impact Deadeye. Oh, Flowers is going to have a little bit of fun.
That's tragic for them.
Well,
I feel like
don't know
that doesn't
how
make the
tragic it
Deadeye
is,
work.
though. I feel like with these Awakenings, it's actually better for the side
Well,
of
yeah,
three.
he just
'cause-
kills Easy What, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
if
real.
they realize, they can just... Oh, wait a
They
second.
took double siphoning as well, so I think they did realize.
They need to kill ZZ What. They need to murder.
I think, I do think, though, they are committing a little bit more on the offensive here, but still Dayton is able to pick it up. ZZ Watt is also struggling to play 1 versus 1 against that goalie in that bottom corner. Sale taking low, but not quite able to put it in, and looking pretty interesting so far.
And keep in
And
mind...
Sale, Dayton, gone.
Oh,
Oh my.
never mind. No thoughts in my mind. That was a goal.
No thoughts. Misses the core flip, unfortunately, but it's only 1 goal out of a potential 13.
Potential 13? What?
I believe that's the most that
That one team can score?
Curious.
Like
Yeah.
to score, but you know, what if both teams score?
Well, then they just gotta play better, win more, maybe.
25.
True.
Yeah.
You know,
They
on
have
that
one
topic,
heavy impact.
a little bit of chatting, but have you ever seen a 25-point game?
I think I have.
I've played in one in a tournament before on stream.
That sounds like a riveting time. How's
You guys
that?
want to know? You guys want to know the lore there?
Yeah.
I'll share the lore.
I played Atlas forward, and we had a Dubu forward, and our goalie was a Juliet, and both teams ran the exact same comp. And there was a tournament where we're specifically supposed to play different characters.
Oh.
Do you know what the tournament that was, Saya? It was the 69 tournament.
Yeah. Now I remember.
Oh yeah,
Honestly, that sounds like a great time.
yeah. It was we broke the rules. We asked the TOs if we were allowed to break the rules, and they said yes. And
Oh my.
speaking of a banger, a little bit of a beat banger there from Flowers.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, speaking of asking the TOs to break the rules.
Oh.
And Flowers does have a flip here, so if she goes in with the eject button, then she might be able to take the barrier and score. Cholesterol does get a good save, though. The only problem with their team taking heavy impact is that so far, Sale is the only one, other than the Kai Giga Barrage, that actually has impacts on most of their abilities.
Wait, what? No. And now secondary is an impact.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I did not know that.
I'll be real though, most people didn't know that the heavy impact thing also affects non-impacts.
On now?
Well, now it does have an impact.
No, but now secondary impact. What's now an impact? I'm trying.
Now secondary is an impact.
Yeah, was it not an impact before?
No, it is.
I always thought it was an impact though. Oh!
Well, what a fast goal. Only 4 seconds it took him to get that.
Yeah, it's 1 second off the world record. What was it? Where is it? A 58? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't
Anyways,
remember.
It's definitely one of the fastest goals of, I've seen. World record time if you're playing co-op versus AI right there actually. But X special coming out, pretty strong awakening, especially considering how important kickoffs are on this map. Having that every single kickoff is quite impressive. The aerials though for some more offensive pressure from Flowers is another thing to look at. I am surprised Fight or Flight was not taken considering how strong this awakening is, especially in an open map like this one. But some sparks also coming out. It was pretty nice to see.
I think you're right. It is really hard to play when you're at a constant disadvantage in terms of player count.
It really is. Like even if there's like a skill gap in players, it doesn't make as much of a difference either. So
I feel like having that third player. Go on.
I think 2v3 is winnable. I think 1v3 is actually impossible to win.
1v3 might be possible if it's just a full new player team, but that might be the only situation.
And even then, I think it's still pretty map dependent because some maps, even if they're a full new player team, the goalie's gonna have trouble keeping court control by themselves if they accidentally hit them with an ability or something.
Yeah, that's true. I think the third body, just even having the presence on the field, is that much more important than just having the set only 2.
Definitely something to look out for as a Bear King down right away here, and Sale Dayton with a nice shot, evening up the point count in this second set.
Right through the Vice secondary and the Rasmus ultimate is just go straight through. However, Flowers and ZZ are still in this game. It's not completely over for them yet, as they have scored twice already.
And speaking of scoring twice, I'll do something that some gold players do when people score twice. I'm out of here.
Oh. Good secondary by Kiri. However, they do use the wire cannon to keep it on their side.
Yep, and Corflip coming out and buying some time, but Kirkin has Corflip right here, and it's pretty dangerous. Flowers trying to clear it around and actually baits out that Corflip incredible resource down, but Flowers unfortunately a little bit out of the way there, and a really nice hit done by Sale Dayton. This is what I'm kind of talking about. Sometimes all you have to do in these matchups is you just have to hit stun one of their players. Just have a player almost dedicated to doing that, and you can kind of just minimize the usage out of them, even if they're dominating the game. Really nice though by ZZ What to take that barrier with a few strike force. Now Primary though is gonna take one back there.
Cholesterol does barely save the goal. They do activate the wire cannon. Flowers does prevent it from getting past them, and Cholesterol does barrage it into their goal, but that was a very difficult one to try and save. ZZ and Flowers are very much so still in this game, and they might even take this set.
Yep.
But how will Kiri's team start off? They start off with the secondary and the Dorito, but to no avail.
A lot of cooldowns used though, and they're still gonna get that barrier, which is pretty huge, and Flowers a little bit out of position. Unfortunately does not have those cooldowns I was mentioning earlier to save that one.
Now we are moving on into the third set. However, as we've seen from the past 2 goals, Flowers and ZZ are very much so still in this. They can bring this back as long as they get the right awakenings.
Yep, and actually ZZ What is the sparker of ZZ What is sparking before Cholesterol here, so I'm gonna get that advantage, and that's actually gonna be denied. Not wanting to give them any win con. I think that's definitely a pretty smart decision in a sense. Just playing around, giving your opponents ability back in the game, even if you cause a little bit of a detriment to yourself. Don't want to give them that win con.
Yes, and already starting off very strong. Flowers going aggressive to try and break the barrier, and she does end up getting it. Cholesterol in a tough spot right now, as ZZ is in his face, and he almost gets it with the whiplash, but does not quite get it. And the cannon plus ZZ does end up getting the goal for them.
Yeah, really nice job. Coordinating that around. Also, that stagger spider coming in really clutch there as ZZ was staying quite low, but was able to heal it off with that stagger swagger. And Imi turret almost able to pick up that barrier, and they're gonna end up getting it. But really nice job so far by Flowers defensively in this 1v2 essentially in the net.
ZZ doing their best to force, but just can't get it through past the Kai or the Now. Good stall by Flowers, giving ZZ some time to recuperate, and they do end up breaking the barrier. However, now Sail is in their face. Good hook by the Rasmus, but does not quite get it on their side. You see the cannon coming out. ZZ can win this here. Flowers has burst. Will use it, only to stall though.
Oh, that was a Imi moment where you glitch bob past where the core is going.
Imi's a hard character. It's valid.
Definitely part of the gold experience, but I've seen that in purple gold and even red gold so many times before. Sometimes just gonna hold that clear, and really nice core flip top corner there. Cholesterol perfectly timed, because if that was a little bit too soon, it could have easily been interrupted even by their own Imi turret, but perfectly waits that out.
And it was super unfortunate too, because Sail denied Empowered Special from Flowers, so that did a lot of damage to Flowers. And if she got caught in a bad spot there, they would have been scored on, or she would have died from that. However, they do take the barrier early, does stall against Dayton. However, ZZ does have a flip here, and he probably will use it right here to try and score. Yep, flip right there, and top right. Yep, there it is.
I respect the patience out of Cholesterol. Almost got that timing unlocked, but wasn't quite able to do so, as that's just such a dangerous core flip spot, as you know, they are actually a point away from taking a set here.
It's very much so still possible, especially if the Awakening draft goes well for them. If they win this set, they might actually just be able to completely reverse sweep.
Yeah. ZZ what taking quite low though, and they're able to get the barrier as well. The core flip coming out.
I might have spoken too soon.
A little bit of a caster curse here as well. Now I will say that core flip coming out means that the energy advantage, or at least the next person to get flipped, will probably be Flowers if we look at the energy here. It's definitely something to look at here. So, but here are not too far off themselves, and really nice defense from Cholesterol. It's easy trying to maneuver this around Cholesterol, but just can't find it.
Flowers does have her burst step. If she wants to make an aggressive play, she probably could, but she might be waiting on ZZ to be able to take the barrier first. However, ZZ is staggered, so he might have to play a bit safer. Uses the flip to save the barrier. A very smart decision.
There's that
ZZ's getting close to
also.
his own.
I will say though, keeping track of those cooldowns at all is a incredibly valuable tool, even more so in this 2v3, considering how it's kind of just a get out of jail free card. But it being down could be pretty huge here. ZZ unfortunately I will get that strike war in that clump of people, and once again they are on the offensive. Cholesterol though, their eject button went down, but luckily they were not caught out of position.
And ZZ gets taken out by the Dorito. Unfortunately, now Flowers will have to defend for the next 7 seconds, but she might be able to do it all on her own. She has another flip. Backs up because she's getting low, but she can still save this. ZZ is back now. The Dorito is there. However, ZZ does get caught by the cannon again. Flowers does have a flip. She can score this. Does not quite get it.
Cholesterol's flip here too though.
Up.
There's no one in the net though. This could be dangerous.
Unfortunate angle. Oh. And it just barely goes in. You hate to see it.
Yep.
Flowers and ZZ do lose the 2v3, but it was fairly close there. They almost took that set.
Yep, when Cholesterol hit that Kaz angle on that core flip, I was like, you know, there might be a chance because there was no one in that net, and they got hit stun out of it, but unfortunately they were not quite able to find it.
Hello, I brought ZZ.
Welcome.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good. I did better than I expected, honestly, for a 2v3.
Yeah,
Right.
that water cannon caught you lacking now. That was unfortunate.
Ooh,
Yeah.
my first game is up.
Oh.
Alright, I'm done casting for now. I'll see y'all around. If you want to spectate Moshi's game, then go ahead. Do me playing again. All right.
All right,
Good job.
take care.
Good job, ZZ. You did great. All right.
Wait, so do I stay this or do I leave? Hold on.
You leave. Goodbye, ZZ.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Damn. I reconnected, but the game's already over. Why don't you wait for me?
That's their fault, not ours.
No, I tried to play the bit too hard. This sucks.
I must say, despite it being a 2v3, that was a very impressive showing by ZZ and Flowers.
Indeed. But we're gonna probably be getting into our next game pretty soon here, as we start to make it down the bracket. But Sai, what's our next game looking like?
Unfortunately, it's looking like. No, actually, I don't care. Let's go, Cakes. Wait, is Cakes isn't solo, right? Guys, I'm lost. Is
No,
Cakes solo
Cakes
or
is not solo.
Okay,
Cakes is
okay.
not solo. Sorry, I'm working on TO stuff.
Oh, hi, Snail.
Yeah, Cakes is currently in a duo.
Oh, okay.
He's in a birthday duo right now.
With Caramel.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, I'm currently I'm watching Cake stream to make sure that they're not too strong. Because I said if they're doing too well, then I'm just gonna impose more restrictions.
Oh, so you can watch from here now.
Oh, are you watching the game right now?
Well,
Oh, you are.
yeah. We're going in to Gorf versus Cakes.
So what type of restrictions are you thinking about imposing on them now?
Yo, why is Sphinx in there?
Wait, why is Sphinx in there?
Yo, why is Sphinx in there? What type of restrictions? I might restrict them to single dice.
Oh, you should
Like, just like one random pick.
You should just do that.
Yeah.
You know, Blank, this has definitely been
Sup, Saya?
the gold experience.
Hey, it's a great time.
You've been requested to say GEX
Where?
in the chat. Just say GEX.
You know what? Gex.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna keep looking through chats because people keep having problems because they're confused. So yeah,
All
good
right.
luck with
I
this.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
that was Snail.
Founding member of Gex, by the way.
Who are the founding members of GEX other than Snail?
The three people
Um,
that I recall, if I remember correctly, when it was first founded, was Snail. I want to say it was Dave was one of them, and
Yeah, he was.
was it Asianator or was it someone else? That's the third one.
I know Asian Air was one of the first 5, like I was.
Yeah, I know it
But-
definitely won the first 5, but I don't remember if he was like one of the OG 3.
I don't. Super probably remembers.
Well,
We're getting another question. Why is GEX?
Why not Gex? Oh, Asianator wasn't first 5.
Asianator wasn't first 5?
Apparently not. Who was first 5 Super? Other than Snail and Dave, obviously. I know we've talked about this before, too. Sleep on, that's who it was.
Oh, it was
Oh,
Sleeping.
sleep
Okay.
on. Oh, that's cool.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. It was like a 3 a.m. like
Main
call.
court VC? Yeah.
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 Anyways, do you think Cakes has it in him to win this one?
I mean, do Juno mains win tournaments?
Yeah, is it really winning if you play Juno?
No, but has a Juno main won a tournament?
Opavuk has.
Okay, well,
I mean, Scandals did pretty well in Knowledge Gap.
that's true.
If we
Look.
count him.
I was a Juno main in Mystics Randomizer and we got second. Does that count? No words, no.
Well, I said one.
Well, I won in my heart.
Yeah.
It's not about winning, it's about sending a message.
That is so real.
That's true. Liari did win.
Wait, Liari won literally on Wednesday.
Wait, but Liari's not really a Juno main anymore.
But she's won as a Juno main before. Didn't she win CLG?
The most important tournament, the mobile tournament.
Oh, she did, yeah.
The mobile tournament champion Liari.
Oh, Gravity won an ASL.
Yeah, but we don't talk about that.
Why not? What's the issue with that? Can you elaborate?
That was so long ago.
Yeah, a lot of these tournaments were really long ago. The mobile tournament was even longer ago.
Yeah, but we don't talk about that.
The mobile tournament was so rigged, by the way. I just want to put this out.
When did the mobile tournament happen?
In beta. Over a year ago.
Yeah, I was not around for beta, unfortunately. Although I saw a lot of clips of it fairly recently, and it looked like a fun time.
Yeah, imagine a game where you can't evade. There's no awakening carousel. Strike cooldown is a lot shorter, and core is a little bit faster.
Was there no evade back then?
There was no evade, there was no core flip.
Damn, that seems rough.
Oh yeah, orbs also were pretty cool. They made them lame now. Can you bring back those beta orbs?
How were orbs cooler back then?
Every game, the orbs would give a different buff when you pick them up.
Really?
For like 5 seconds, yeah. So you'd get like, there was one that gave you like size for like 5 seconds. One that gave you like power. And that gave you like speed.
Wow. I also remember seeing some clips, like the knockback back then looked very jank.
Yeah, a little bit weird. Some balancing issues in the game, but it was pretty fun. Nevertheless, though, we are gonna be getting into our game right here, and I just got pinged in. But we'll be seeing this 2v3. You know, the last one didn't go so well, but we'll see if Cakes and Camera have it in them.
Guys, this is a long loading screen. What's happening?
It might have messed up.
Oh,
Oh, now we're here. Psycho.
I was gonna say it's not a GEX tournament if we don't get a loading bug, but it seems. Whoa! So they went from one 2v3 to another.
But will they be able to win this one? Wait, hold up.
Wait, no, it was a different. It was a different.
Wait,
team that
hold
played
up.
this one.
Wait, Saya.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm
Yeah,
spectating
alright.
in game so that we can quit out if an error occurs. I just realized this is the strategy. But
Yeah.
don't tell the players because they don't know that I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
You're gonna ruin the waking
stream. I
time for
just.
I am.
Did you could?
No, I'm
No,
not.
he'll
I'm gonna
be
be
last
last
each
pick. I'll be
time.
last pick. I'll be
Yeah.
last pick.
No, but it changes the algorithm if you're in the game.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
It changes like because you can't have two, or you can't have more than two in a row. So what ends up happening is, before you what you can do.
Yeah, no,
Is it can
it
be
doesn't.
one-
It doesn't. There's a blank. There's just a blank. At
No, no,
the
no. If
end.
there's 3 players on one team and 2 players on the other team, what can happen is you can do 1, 2, 2. But when there's 3 players on both teams, you can't have that happen.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure that's how it is
Yeah, I'm
because
pretty sure
I
that's
think
not
as
how
long
it
as you
is.
get the
Wrong.
least XP.
Wait, I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
I
Yeah.
think you're
Oh,
wrong.
time to find out. We'll find out.
There's probably some algorithm that changes though. I have to think about it. I'm not math major, by the way. Anyways,
It's all right. They'll be fine. I think they're nervous.
they're nervous, but Sai, don't stand there. You can actually die over there. Go into their net and stand in the top corner.
Top corner. Wait,
Top
are you sure
corner.
this is the right place?
Yeah, that's the place.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's the
and sit
place.
there.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything
Yeah.
is good.
All is right with Omega.
Guys, stars.
I don't think they know. They do not
Honestly,
know.
if they farm you, it's super worth it.
Yeah, honestly, if they want to
Bro.
kill me, they can kill me.
Yeah. You're part of the handicap. There, they
Oh,
figured
they're
it out.
going now.
So Cake's on this Juliet, really interesting. So I'm really surprised. Also, Caramel getting the Jakar and then opting for goalie is definitely an interesting tactic as well, considering that usually it's Cakes that plays goalie. But I guess the Jakar might be a little bit easier to defend. Or maybe they didn't watch Bell's and Gumi duo and play Julie support all day. But anyways, a really nice kill from Ronin is gonna help them pick up that first goal of the game.
This is not looking good for the Cake Squad.
So on
Nah,
spawn,
nah.
it's secondary to the bottom corner for you.
You think I can make it? I didn't make it.
The effort was there, not to matter. Oh, double berry already taken by Ronin. I'll try
It's,
to bounce off the Tycho. Oh, does not quite get it. Ronin does have a burst, but almost gets dash punched.
oh!
What a combo into the maelstrom.
Under control.
I will say, you altered the game in a physical state now, Saya.
Yeah,
There's no going back.
there's no going
Yeah.
back.
You gotta do it again. You gotta do it again. You
There's
gotta
no going
secondary.
back.
Listen, this is
got a
all part of
secondary to
the
the
back
place.
experience.
No, Saya, you got a secondary to the place. You got a secondary to the place.
Okay,
You gotta do
wait,
it.
I got it. Oh, I hit
Oh,
it!
you made it! Let's go! He stole the orb, though.
You altered the game in another state.
And I feel like this is going to be a great time.
He should throw it at you. I like these.
Oh wait, Cakes is
Cakes-
getting in there.
Cakes is getting in there, but taking it really low, and we've seen this happen so many times now, where Cakes will die and then they can't really hold off the 1v3 onslaught.
They just have too much
Paramount on-
damage.
Nice flip though, gonna play, help them play some defense for now, but look at their health bars. I think it is really smart. Just play damage on the 2 health bars, and they can't play the game.
Cakes is still holding on just barely, though. One bad bounce off the Tychos, and they will
Look
be
at double
gone.
flip. First point coming down
Good
though.
save by the Flame Flurry, but does get bursted out by Ronin.
Oh,
And Caramel just slightly overextends and cannot save the core in time.
that's
Sorry,
tough.
what will you be picking this Awakening draft?
That's a good question. But Ronan,
I think you. Oh yeah, Ronin getting MVP, Rapid Fire or Prize Fighter are both just so enticing. I think it's a Rapid Fire angle considering your car, but your car also likes missile prop, so interesting.
honestly, best case scenario for Caramel, right? Gets rapid or missile prop or even hotshot. So it's
Yep.
pretty chill after draft 1, and there's nothing really too crazy for the era. So I think they're chilling a bit.
I'm surprised Cakes opts for that hot shot instead of the nice edge.
Wait, guys,
thinking
I've
maybe-
altered the game. I've made a mistake.
Oh,
Did you take a Titan?
Oh yeah, that's my
Oh,
birthday gift to
baby.
Cakes.
okay, you gotta make this
Oh,
though.
baby.
No, you gotta make this. You gotta make this.
When they get out of this half, I'll make
No,
it.
you could have went to the bottom. Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
made it.
Oh, you made it.
What a game this is.
You know, this is
Cakes
really
is
the
getting
gold experience.
destroyed.
Sometimes you have a teammate that does absolutely nothing, but they do pick up Among Us in draft, which helps out.
True. Listen, Cakes is gonna be a bit creative for their birthday. Let them have fun.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what a
Whoa, what a
bounce!
bounce.
It's a step switcher difference.
Is that the reason people hate Tycho? I don't think it's that bad.
But the problem is that it's not actually a square.
No, absolutely not. I just like to think of Tycho as Imi without the giant death threat. in the
Sai, you
middle.
can make this. You can make it. Go
I
from the
can't.
bottom though. No, go from the bottom. Go from the other side, or I guess the top for
The
you.
top, the top.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can't make
Well,
it
not
anymore.
right
They
now.
just hit that double joint. You gotta make it. You gotta make it. Oh!
Hey, he went for it, but unfortunately, Roden and
Here's the
Steps
issue
didn't
though,
get it
Sai.
in.
You won't have it now going to the next round.
Oh.
Yeah.
If only there was twin drive.
Oh. 2-0. Been very dominant. Look at that damage. Oh my
Oh.
goodness. The double
It
joint
bounced
is
in
off.
between
That
the middle
primary had hit
so
though.
many
Caramel was
times.
dead. If that primary had hit, Caramel was dead. Luckily, still is alive, but there's not many places to clear it. And really nice passing play from Step Switcher to Roden, and Roden putting it
It
in.
doesn't seem like Caramel had a shot in the shotgun to try and save that, so it just had to go in slowly.
Sorry, one of these you have to save risk randomly just for fun.
No. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah.
You know,
I have a plan.
Yeah,
I have the vision.
his division.
I'm seeing
Oh.
the damage stack up and I see the future, but this might be a little too much damage. Wait, heavy impact?
No heavy impact. I'm impressed.
We'll see. Maybe. Well, heavy impact is taking ultimate deny, but also a really nice awakening on the Julie, and timeless creator is gonna be picked up for. Specialized training is gonna be picked up for Saya.
I think the timeless would have cooked, honestly.
That's been the strongest build I've ever seen, but that's been a gold build, Saya. What the heck?
No,
That would be-
the gold pick is specialized training on Luna.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's timeless
true.
creator on Luna.
No,
No, I guess
No,
no,
that-
that's
it-
it. That's
it is
never mind. That's
specialized
actually
training.
That's the super gold pick.
yeah. That's the super gold pick. That's the gray gold pick actually, or the brown gold pick.
It's the fun pick.
Oh,
Wait, the cake.
yo, Saya,
thing?
can you Oki their goalie?
Yeah, I'm down. I missed.
You missed. Unfortunate. No, it's very rare that you still see someone level 1 in set 3.
Ult them, you
I don't
ult
have
them.
ult.
He's only level 1. He's only level 1, he can.
If you had hit them, you had a chance of getting level 2 though. Throw a rock at them, you gotta hit them though.
Not, just steal the orbs.
Oh,
Aw, so close.
Oh, Cakes and Caramel playing pretty good defense, but look at how much damage is going on them. One staggered and the other's out of evades, and they're just looking so grim. Both of them are at 1 HP. If that primary hit, it could have been a double kill.
All it
There's
takes is one ability, Air Bewitching Beam killing. You never see that ever happen, but Caramel can still save this. Oh, good hit by
Caramel-
Saya. We'd love to see it.
Caramel got that really clutch orb, but unfortunately, a little bit mistiming on that shotgun. Gonna cost the gold.
Did
We are
not win the
masters.
50-50 between the top and bottom, and it is.
I play 1
last
point. Play 1 point. Play 1 point.
Okay.
You know, I think it's fair. Yeah, I
I'll
think you can play one.
point. I need to get special. I missed.
Yep. You have to ult step switcher though.
Oh, I think it might be
before
over
they get me
here.
there. No, that's so
So
unfortunate.
now we can say that even if it's a 3v3, you guys would have won. By a little bit too heavy.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But sometimes that's part of the gold experience. The player comes back and still useless, you know? Unlucky.
See, if you had got Timeless Creator there, you might have cooked. Unfortunately, that will be the end of the streak for Caramel and Cakes.
Instead, we can go watch Flowers get scored on the replays.
That's just rude. Wait, why do players deserve that? What a stat line from Saya, by the way. 1 save, 2 orbs, 2 redirects, 1 shot.
Okay, well, that was enough tomfoolery.
In GEX, there's no such thing as enough tomfoolery.
Oh, but we have a banger of a game. Oh.
Oh?
We have a banger up next. It's Ed versus Ayla Lyra.
That might be a good one.
To anyone saying they want me with one shot, I didn't do anything with the one shot. You don't want me.
No, you cooked. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but Ed and Ayla Lyra, okay? Can we get some more information, right? We know who Ayla Lyra is, but is she solo? No, probably not.
I actually do not know. Are they solo?
Do you know where?
Is that solo?
I don't think so.
Guys, my start.gg is lagging out of its mind right now.
You too, huh?
Wait, is Ayla Lyra solo? No, right? Duo, right? I'm so confused.
I am just as lost.
No, trio. Wait.
And what about Ed?
I thought you were the GEX expert.
Who,
I
me?
don't know.
Yeah.
I may be a high tier Gexer, but I don't have access to the Start GG, unfortunately. I was not granted that much Gex power.
Guys, there's someone who is a one-man team about to play against this team that we just watched. No, not this team. The team we previously watched on Inkies. That one.
Oh.
CatGPT
Really?
is, I believe, a one-person team, and has made it through 2 DQs. Oh, no. No, they made it through 1 DQ, 1 and 2 1v1s to
Wait,
make it to winners quarterfinals.
wait, can we swap to that one instead?
They're midway through though, sadly.
Oh, they're fine.
Ah. CatGPT seems to be cooking over there. What do they know that we don't?
Maybe it's the power of Estelle. Estelle has been a very interesting 1v1 character and could even 1vx. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it's a 1v3, aren't they? Don't they have to random die?
Just get lucky.
Maybe. You know, it is a 1 in 21. Those are nice odds.
I like those odds. Anyways, we're gonna be watching Ed versus Hilaire, I believe, right?
I believe so.
Did you set that as the streamed game?
I believe so.
I just did.
Oh, I didn't. I believe not.
Yep. Anyways, luckily we have them in here. So we're
Alright, Blank, you're a Start GG admin now.
Oh, sick.
Get in here.
Still don't know how this website works though, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, don't worry. It is a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, I just know that's very wonky.
Alright, but as the Gexpert, now that you see the people in the
Gexpert.
lobby, do you have any information?
Yes, I have 0.
Oh yeah, I got some information, but only on one of the 2 teams. I've never heard of 3 of those players before.
Hello again.
Welcome back, Flowers.
Flowers,
How'd
how'd
you
you
get?
guys do? Did you guys get
3-0, 3-0.
Nice to see
Nice.
it. Anyways, we're about to get in this game. I see a team with one true unicorn, infamous Chikara gamer, there, and Illyria, a player that had Ayla Lyra. I've seen them on Westcourt, I believe, and they are an ex-lore enjoyer, if I remember correctly. But also, I've seen them in really late night queues when you randomly get Diamond 3 stacks playing against Pro League 3 or like 3 Pro Leagues. I've seen them pop in there quite a few times, and and beat the 6LP to me. So definitely interesting to see that. But they're definitely not a bad player, and I've never seen Captain Yez Z before, but I'm sure that if they're teaming with them, they are um, definitely not too bad. And the other side, I'm actually super unfamiliar with their names, so I'm hoping they put on a show and surprise us.
Yeah, Team Run It sent me a Discord friend request, which I ghosted because they had no mutual servers, and now they have 2 mutual servers.
They're a fan.
So
Well, you would have ghosted it regardless. Let's be real.
okay, well, I have to root for Team Ed here because I ghosted them.
I'll be honest, the Psy guy ghosts me, and I'm literally his best friend. So
Yeah, something like that.
yeah.
Oh, wait. Don't you have a game, Flowers? You're against the
I'm
legendary
about
team
to.
of Gorf. They're gonna beat you
I'm
up.
going against Gorf. Really? You think they're gonna beat us up?
Yeah, Gorf will defeat all challengers.
Honestly, that team was pretty cracked. They made quick work of Cakes 000, Caramel, and even Saya. There was a 3v3 actually, and they still couldn't take it.
Really?
Yeah, it was a very valid 3v3. Saya, did you hit level 2 at the end of the game?
No, I barely didn't hit level 2.
Alright, well. Best of luck to both teams on the broadcast. I will see y'all in a bit.
Take care. Don't lose.
Well, Flowers left before you could say don't lose.
Well, that's on them. It's part of the caster curse.
We're gonna be getting into game soon, but it seems like everyone is readying up. I'm just excited because there's so many names I've not seen before in one lobby, and
There's
I
certainly a lot
want
of potential here.
to see them be like hidden demons that that I learned their names. So I'm actually kind of rooting for them just off of that alone.
Hidden prodigies, you'll see him in Pro League games in like 2 days.
I think you mean
Super Gold, forgive me, forgive me.
Why is it called Super Gold? It should be called Awful Gold.
It should be called Pro Gold.
Yeah, I brought that up to Snail very early. I was like, should we call it Iridescent Gold or something like that? He just said Super Gold, so we stuck with it.
It should be called Prometheus Gold, like how the rank should be called in the first place.
No, your words are too long. I agree with Super.
Promethean. Sorry, can you give us some Promethean lore?
No.
Is that not allowed? Is that too early in the Omega Strikers development cycle?
So, Appa, you always say that I hate Westies, but the real group of Omega Strikers I hate are Alpha players.
And why is that?
Why is that? Because there was a point in time during the beta, significantly into the beta, where some people were still seeding based on Alpha when all of those Alpha people were like Heartstuck Blue Gold.
Oh.
Yeah. Not all of them. Some of them actually were good. Like,
But there was a period of time in the beta where there were people in Omega that under 50% win rate. It was pretty free to get up to Omega.
yeah,
you just play enough games.
beta was, I don't know, rank's always fake, which is why the GEX is real. All
GEX
ranks
is
are
real.
just different colors of gold.
Yep, exactly.
Gex is always real as we load into Imy's app, and as we can see on Ayla team, they have Erasmus, Kai, and a Juliet, so it seems like they're going to be a very kill-heavy team here.
Well, they're definitely metagaming here with this comp. The Rasmus Julie, probably the most common duo on this map. A little bit interesting to see in the goalie position, but I've definitely seen it several times, even on this map. I know there was quite a long period of time where Vaughn and Soren were trying it, and really nice job from One True Unicorn to take the first goal of the game.
And yeah, it's just looking like Ayla Lyra's team has it locked down here. They have the picks. They almost have the KO, not quite. One True Unicorn Not quite, but Ayla importantly, I think, the hot shot is a very, very good awakening on the Rasmus goalie. Makes your life so much easier when you primary the core, and we're going to see it in full effect because if the core ever gets to the right side of the map, it's going back to the left side.
Ayla looking for a kill from the hook, does not quite get it, however. True Unicorn and Yes are doing, almost gets the KO. They're trying to stuff the goal right now, but they get it down to Yami.
I think once your Unicorn's at that Juliet point where you don't quite have lethal with some of these dash punches because you don't have the awakenings, and it's unfortunate that's the case. But definitely, I like to see this aggressiveness in a nice primary from another is going to take the kill, and once your Unicorn falls up with a goal shortly after.
And that is just classic Juliet gameplay. The core gets in front of the goal, you just use Flame Flurry so they can't move it out of there. And they had flip ready too, so even if they had tried to hit it out, they would just flip and score.
Nice
Gets that
kill.
early KO.
Look at these energy bars, almost full on all three members. I think one more strike from Captain Yes, it should be enough to do it. I guess two more. And the first one coming out though, and a really nice defense from Team Run It to put a dent in their inhibitions. However, there is two more core flips to deal with. That one's gonna come out and not quite able to find the clear. Really good job by Yami Toad holding core control and that really nice shrink against that Rasmus goalie. Rasmus definitely important on the sides. However, really good core flip to actually find the kill as well as the barrier.
Oh, and that's so difficult to defend in front of the net. One True Unicorn, really good use of the Flame Flurry to trap the core, to keep it in play, and make it really difficult for Ed's team to figure out a way to get on the defense. And now the game gets a lot scarier. A lot more knockback options available for the Juliet here.
That 1-2 punch looking mighty fine, and it's going to be picked up by this Juliet, making those dash punches. I believe there were 2 or 3 that would have definitely been lethal if there was a 1-2 punch. So, nothing to look out for. There is a spark of leadership scaling as well on that Kai, in case it gets to it. But I will say there are 2 of the 5 sparks down, so losing a little bit of value in that aspect.
And 1-2 punch with Juliet is always very strong on Amizat because if someone gets caught near the middle, it's almost always a guaranteed kill. However, Team Run It does try and use the slimes to their advantage. Almost gets it, but gets caught by the Maelstrom, I believe. That was the Maelstrom, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, and there's...
Well, One True Unicorn trades back and the power play is almost fully gone. Will aim. Not even William. Will aim. Gets KO'd as well. Team Run It defending but somehow, but the barrier not taking on the other side. An unfortunate bounce, not quite.
Yami trying to shut this Juliet down by using the beam. However, does not quite connect it. Unicorn does go for the kill again, but does miss. Now Team Run It has to try and get this out. Yes and True Unicorn have very good synergy right now, so they're just able to get this core and just keep up the pressure and just stuff it very well into the barrier. However, Team Run It and Will Aim are doing a very good job of defending.
Yeah, the barrier's still up. This late into the round, it's almost overtime, but now they have to be a little scared. A great jump attempt from Team Run It, but not quite getting it. One True Unicorn, they're trying to get the KO on the Julie, but it's not being found, and the KO found on the other side. A great flip by Ayla Lyra from the midfield will score the goal, and the KOs rain down. I think Ayla Lyra's team is just scaling out of control here.
Yep. One thing about this map is it's really easy for games to get out of control with Awakenings. They're just so strong on this map. The, like Knife's Edge, 1-2 punch on Juliet are just so powerful. But there's also so many scaling Awakenings in the game with how sparks are currently that just in general it's really easy to start to snowball. And a nice hook kill from Ariel confirms another one.
Unicorn with a burst, goes for a crazy angle and does manage to finish it off with the primary. Goes for the flame flurry, but unfortunately the core goes in very slowly because they hit an unfortunate angle for Team Run It and Yami. Now this is the match point for the set, but Team Run It will aim, and Yami can still very much win this.
Ty, that looked like a Soren angle. What are your thoughts on that?
No comment.
No love for the Soren angle?
I've seen too much Soren content yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, me too. That's why I brought it up. As a really nice hook and also a really nice offensive play from True Unicorn and Captain Yes. And they are just they're continuing this snowball into the third set here, potentially the last set. And look at that knife's edge.
Oh no. Honestly though, not the worst case scenario, right? Because Alalira as MVP, so it's a goalie knife's edge, isn't even taken.
Yeah.
And if the knife's edge is denied here, I think oh no!
No knife's edge tonight.
You forgot we're watching
Yeah, it
GEX.
is.
It's the gold experience.
You forgot. Honestly, it's unfortunate for both sides because both goalies are picking early, but this Awakening is so unbelievably powerful on this map, considering you get it essentially everywhere from the midfield. It's just so hard to play against.
Instantly killed.
Instantly, kill. That specialized training is also a really nice Awakening on this Rasmus, showing his power here.
And that speed just helped Yes get that core in so much control just to pass it down to True Unicorn so they get the free bit or the goal.
Starting to get a little bit scary here. You have to start worrying if you're a fan of Ed's team.
Unfortunately caught by the dash punch, but it's 1-2 punch on Imies. There's not much you can do about that. What a good save despite the flame flare, but they still do lose the barrier. Good get by Captain Yes. Goes back to Alalira. Barely saves that with the Whiplash, or secondary. All Yes has to do is get this down to the True Unicorn, and they might be able to score this here. But the defense has been very strong so far. And what a good goal by Yami, just winning the 50-50 against Alalira.
The comeback might start here. They're getting their attempts. They're holding on, and like you said, great ability usage on both sides. And maybe if Yami can navigate this midfield, a double shrink as well for a moment. But oh, Yami!
A
Wait,
good Maelstrom catch.
is
I'm
Yami
biased.
the
I
GOAT?
want them to win. Well, they're a console player, of course they're the go. Specifically Xbox. I am biased.
I thought you had no lore for this matchup. You lied.
I didn't, and then I saw the Xbox tag over them, and then I was like, yeah, they're goated.
Oh. This could be a chance though to pick up something right here and actually pick up a lead in a set for Ed here, and Team will not really is that it?
Well,
Will aim.
Well, it's will aim.
No, it happens.
I can't read, but oh, that Giga Blast could have been dangerous. Unfortunately, a little bit off the mark. Yami though playing a really good job at core control, and will a little bit of an ambitious pass. Send it throw to Yami, who puts it in, and they're gonna take a set right before overtime hits.
The comeback's
Mid a
real,
point.
I believe.
And if you paid
Comeback-
attention there, go on.
No,
Comeback
I'm
is
just
real, I
saying-
agree.
I'm just saying that I think Knife's Edge is weak, and that's why, you know, all of a sudden the comeback is happening.
Knife's Edge is overrated, and they do take the barrier very early. Can't quite score yet, though. Good catch by the Juno slime. Will Not William does whip the ability. If he had struck there, that might have gone better. But they do get it in from the slime from midfield, and that is a set one for Team Ed. They can come back from this.
I think you forgot how OP Hotshot is in the gold experience. I think
That's
it's the
true.
strongest awakening in the game, actually.
Monumentalist era as well. Debating between the extra special though. Probably has to go extra special here. Yeah, probably has to go extra special because Alalira with the specialized extra special will be a little too much to handle. And
Taylor could pick that missile prop so they can just play from their own net and hook. Definitely a favorite for goalies.
But will Unstoppable be taken here? Unstoppable would be huge to negate that hook. No.
No
Unstoppable going
unstoppable.
unpicked
No
on
one takes
Ivy's
that.
app.
Yep. So, I think Unstoppable would have been huge because not only the hook, but also the Juliet really doesn't want to play against it. Especially when you have 1-2 punch and one of your 2 punches gets blocked, so then you only have 1 punch.
In all honesty, as part of the goal experience, if I was Yami, I probably still would have taken Monumentalist early anyway. Just to show that you're not afraid of what they can do.
That's so base. But we see One True Unicorn at a really low health bar here, trying to play for their life. The stagger is not going to continue reaching after they get hit by that slime. Core flip coming out, but really nice defense. And One True Unicorn is going to end up staying alive and probably hitting that threshold. Gets that kill as well. And finally they can rotate a core away from Yami, who keeps winning these strike wars, but a really nice Rasmus hook because of that missile prop from downfield. One Tree Unicorn a little bit off the mark, but that hot shot Rasmus goal, as we talked about early, is just so strong.
Unfortunately, Team Run It did end up using their burst there, but I feel like it was good to just make sure that the core got out of their own goal box. However, Yami is good with core control, but however, Captain Yes does get, well, not Captain Yes, but the guy does get caught by the hook from cross map. Juno is very strong here though with the hot shot, but it just goes right in with the Giga into the strike.
And that was a crazy point.
Yeah, really good attempt from Team Run It. Gets the barrier, almost gets the save, but Captain Yaz is on point with the strikes.
I think if they can manage to live through hooks and Juliet dash punches, they have a really good chance of winning this game. I think Yami has been on point with the core control, and I think Team Run has played pretty good defense when there's 3 people on the map. However, it's not a 3v3 now. It's actually a power play, and it's just so hard to play into that power play right here. They're doing a very good job at it though. Yami and Team Run It are putting up quite the defensive performance and making them work for it. The dash punch comes out, and even the flip does, and not anything is found.
And they're dying. Almost a double kill for True Unicorn.
Definitely, yeah, they're definitely cooked there. Misses the hook, but it does not matter as they do get it past. However, now it's a 3v1 situation, and might be struggling here.
I really like those Captain Yes walking over those slimes to heat them up, just giving the Juliet more space to work with.
It's looking scary for Team Ed, because William and Yami both got caught by the Juliet dash punch and flame flurry. That is a good maelstrom coming out, but Elalira does save it with the core flip.
Yep, that low health bar from Will is definitely something to look at, but One Tree Unicorn using that dash a little prematurely and quite low themselves. Dash punch goes out, but nothing is found.
1-for-1 trade, but unfortunately, it's not looking still very great for Team Run It. Unicorn is weak though, so they could potentially get a kill here. Flame Flurry does not quite connect with the goal. Yami is playing forward to try and help their team score. Captain Yes is back though with some good pressure. And the slime disappears at the worst possible time, and True Unicorn does score the last goal, making Elalira's team take this one.
Valiant effort from Ed's team though. That was a very close game, and CatGPT has moved on?
Again? Really? Wow.
What?
Wait, is CatGPT playing with the team? Wait, no, I think they are playing with the team. Okay.
Oh, we got
Okay,
scammed.
I'm full of shit. Yeah,
Yeah, we're cooked. Despite that though, CatGPT is still cooking.
I scammed you, I'm sorry.
Happens to the GEX of us.
Whoa, chilling. Wait, that goes so hard.
Why are we surprised? It's because we overestimated you and thought that you didn't have a team.
Honestly, Cat, I thought you hit Omega at some point.
Oppa's such a fan.
I'm actually a fan of Monch, you just happen to be luggage. Okay, that's kind of mean, actually.
That's so mean.
I literally coached Cat, by the way, in Knowledge Gap, so I don't know why I'm being mean.
Oh.
Because they're your disciple.
Speaking
I'm
of
pretty mean to my disciples.
ZZ What? Where has ZZ What gone in the lower side of the bracket?
Oh, my
still waiting on a
strategy
game.
crashed.
No, ZZ What's still chilling.
You're still alive.
Wait, the Zack Smack Jackie game? Wait, what? This is so confusing. Wait, Appa, I think you're trolling.
What?
Zack Smack? It should have been DQ'd in the set that you're proxying for Jackie in.
Oh. Well, both teams DQ'd actually, if I remember correctly. That's what I heard.
Oh. Okay, then you have to fast track Mothman.
I have to do it. Yeah, my bad. I just made this one player wait for 40 years just to wait for another game because yeah, their opponent's DQ'd. Well, now they're playing against ZZ What?
I'm so down to
Totally.
stream that one.
Honestly, Do we not have another one? Yeah, I think we can just do it. YOLO.
Moth Honey's easy what? Let's go. This is
Let's
round
do it.
4. This bracket's gonna take so long to complete, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's why I said
Nah,
15
we'll be
minutes was a mistake.
fine.
15 minutes was a
fine.
mistake. 15 minutes was a mistake.
No, it's not a mistake because it makes sure games start instantly. No one cares about
Yeah.
the time estimate. It's fake anyway.
True. I'm about to fall asleep.
Just like
Better go.
rank.
I'm about to fall asleep. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Easy what versus Moth Honey. So Blank, how has your day been before the GEX tournament?
Honestly, well, I got a haircut, so that's pretty cool. But other than that, not too much has happened. Kind of just spent the entire week just sort of preparing for this.
Wow. It's a monumental event, the first GEX event, and GEX is the biggest organization in Omega Strikers.
Scuffed as ever, but it's the best part. It wouldn't be scuffed if it wasn't GEX.
And it wouldn't be GEX if it wasn't scuffed.
It's a nice parallel we have here. How about yourself? What did you do before tourney started?
I ate a bagel. It was a pretty good
No, I should
bagel.
probably eat something today. We love
Yeah.
bagels here.
You should eat something.
It's 9 EST. I haven't eaten yet, but we thug it out.
No, you should eat. I'm usually the one who says at 9 EST time to eat breakfast, but you should eat.
Nah, this is normal for me.
It shouldn't be normal.
Yeah, I get told that a lot.
What are you planning to eat?
Macaroni and cheese.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a class. Actually, that's a lie. I'm making a burger and fries.
Oh yeah.
Make some macaroni and cheese tomorrow, though. It's gonna be great.
Wait, is this a
Oh, they
1v3?
announced. Is this 1v3?
It's looking like a 1v3. This is not good.
Do you want to join ZZ?
I might have to join ZZ. I might have to. For real
Oh,
this
they
time.
announced rank reset or season end.
Oh, finally! Did they
Yeah,
actually announced rank reset?
yeah, and look in the main OS Discord. It says
Oh,
aiming for
finally.
the end of this month. All right, well,
Oh, wait,
time to
that's
hit Omega.
wait, that's so far away. They should reset it a little faster than that, I swear.
I think they're just trying to get people like me to hit Omega first.
What's hitting Omega?
Um,
They announced rank reset.
me.
They announced rank reset.
Wait, when?
End of the month.
End
or
of the month.
something.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting a skin recolor too.
Haruki says, watch our game.
I see it. Well, if you already started, we can't exactly watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little difficult, unfortunately. I would love to, though.
Hey, win it and we'll watch your next one.
I can't believe they finally announced rank reset, though. It's been so long.
At least we're getting one. And people can finally get the Aqua Cannon Go Explosion.
And rank reset will not put you lower than 2 ranks below your season end rank. So Pro Leagues will get reset to Challenger? Interesting. I mean, Super Golds will get reset to Purple Gold? Interesting. There we go.
Guess so. How high in red gold do you have to be to hit super gold?
100.
Oh, so it's just the 100? Okay.
Yeah.
You probably get like no LP per game, right?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Who's excited for the new season of Fortnite? Asianator.
Chilling. Alexander the 15th.
Wait, what? The what?
Alexander the 15th.
Alexander the 15th. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying end of the 15th.
No.
But yeah, Alexander the 15th. Oh yeah. I've not heard about that individual in such a long time.
He comes around Westcourt every once in a while.
Okay. Appa, you're here for moral support?
I am.
Sounds good.
Also, speaking of other games that are not Omega Strikers, Gumi, Gravity, and Bells have got the entirety of Jakar chatting addicted on this one Roblox game. And
The
I've been-
Roblox
I've-
MMO?
Yeah, and I've
Yeah.
seen Drew sitting and chatting VC with Guimi and this other person for like this entire day.
Wait, it's Asia Inator?
Yeah, it is. But no one's really taking the time out to pronounce the innator separately. Unfortunately.
Huh. Alright.
I saw the game of Juliet skin Appa. I respect it.
I mean, it's the best Juliet skin. Why would I play another one?
Absolutely it is.
So, what are we
Hello,
gonna do
everyone.
here?
I'm back after a disappointing loss.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
that's
can you
unfortunate.
quickly drag ZZ what in here?
Huh?
Can someone drag ZZ what in here?
Oh yeah. Hold on, let
I
me-
don't know if I have that power.
I will.
I am ZZ Watt's chosen teammate for this one.
Hmm.
By that I mean I chose ZZ Watt. ZZ Watt didn't choose me.
That'd be a great time. When are starting Awakenings?
ZZ White is here. What's up, ZZ?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Are you
yeah.
ready to lose with another member of this VC? Let's go.
Yes.
We even have a moral support Dubu.
Yep.
for two.
I have a lot of stuff on my desk, so I can't swing my mouse properly, so you will see some weird strike angles.
You'll be fine, probably.
Hopefully.
See, look at the
Maybe.
emote up there. Dubu is great moral support. Look at him. He's having a great time.
Yeah.
Moral support Dubu. Oh, ZZ Woods, the beast.
ZZ
Crazy
White,
with the
hold on.
Kazan Strike Wars. Oh, through the portal. Oh, that gets stopped by the Vice. Unfortunate.
Wait, we have an advantage. We have an obstructing Dubu.
Listen, moral support Dubu is more than just moral support.
Yeah, because he's so...
It's also a moral dilemma. Do you kill the Dubu or let him live?
Surely you wouldn't kill the hamster, right?
Yeah, but keep in mind, they are bloodthirsty. They're playing Vice of all people. Who would play Vice and not go for a delicious kill?
I can't
What?
imagine who. Filthy Strike War.
It's
know,
not
we-
my game, it's
I-
ZZ What's game, you know?
Oh, I'm doing
Yeah.
True.
Listen, it's not. Yeah, it's not your game. It's
Aw.
ZZ What's game, and you're just playing at it.
You know, I risk it, you're right. Maybe moral support Doobie was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Now the question is, how will Saya use his burst if he uses it at all?
Oh,
Oh,
Duo!
Boo.
I may
bye.
walk it out.
Oh my god.
Double burst. Wow, that was pretty. Yo, Z, I'm on the burst before you die, gangster. Oh,
Yeah. I'm cooked. Damn.
oh no. Just wasn't fast enough to make it there in time. Unfortunate.
Guys, maybe Kazan isn't a good 2v3 character.
No, because I'm a great character. What do you mean? Like, imagine Pauldron's Kazan with team player on round start. It's great.
I'm
Guys,
dead.
wow.
my team is dead. I mean, ZZ Watt's team is dead, including ZZ Watt.
Including him himself.
Oh, that was actually a really good play from Meowsy and Sutton. Made sure that I would actually not get there, no matter what.
It worked out. Ooh, that's a supernova.
Oh my god. No.
Ooh, you could. That would have been a really nice kill if they had connected. I think that would have killed. Are you running Pauldrons or siphoning?
No, wait, me?
I mean, pummelers. Yeah, are you running pummelers or Are you running quick strike? My
Yo, I
my.
can't land a strike. I'm such a noob.
Happens to everyone. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Everyone has their fair share of whiff strikes in this game. It's a rite of passage. Like, even super goals whiff their strikes all the time.
Okay, the Alpha Dubu is kind of distracting me.
Alpha trying to beat
The
out
moral
Gumi
support
and he's
Dubu
knocked
is... It's alluring. What can I say?
You know what I'm saying?
Alright, ZZ
Especially when I
Watt.
have the Blobble Orgasm emote on.
What the what?
Whoa.
No is
Whoa.
no. No is
That's
no.
not. That's not right.
That's what it's
Okay,
called
ZZ.
according to Gumi.
What do I take
Yeah.
here? It's up to you.
Take specialized. Wait, no, hot shot.
Okay.
Wait, no, there's sparks. I forgot sparks are OP. Oh my god.
No, it's okay. I think our draft is good here.
What were the starting awakenings? Was one of them a spark?
Quick strikes and a spark, yeah. But Meowsy took
Oh.
leadership without a spark.
There's quick strikes?
Probably to deny, is my guess. Are you running Pauldron's Jack? Out of curiosity.
Oh, you're not aware of the lore.
No, no, I fully believe in Pauldron's trust.
I don't believe in
It's just I just can't check because for some reason on Xbox it doesn't let you check like awakening gear and stuff like that.
Am I the one being obstructed now?
It's a handicap.
It's okay.
The
I
thing is I can't actually
believe.
block your move.
ZZ won the offensive 1v3.
You got it, ZZ.
Let's
you
go,
win these.
ZZ. Okay,
Just don't
well,
know. Unfortunate.
okay, ZZ, I believe in you.
Turn.
I think
Come
we
on,
all believe
ZZ.
in ZZ. ZZ is definitely the fan favorite.
Wow, that
Oh my
was
God.
actually
Is that
so
the best Mega
insane.
Striker?
The chain lightning miracle.
We love Vice mechanics.
Whoa.
No.
Isn't it great that Vice is fixed now?
It's
Oh.
over.
Unfortunate.
Vice is fixed, but she still needs a buff.
Speaking of buffs, Asher.
Wait, Side, do you know the game-breaking bug on this map with Dubu?
Wait, what?
A what?
Actually, I don't know if it's only Dubu. Actually, I don't know if it's a Dubu thing or it's a recovery drone thing. I think it's a recovery drone thing.
Probably.
It'll
true.
crash the game. It crashes
yeah,
the
the crashing one.
What
Yeah.
is it?
game.
Recovery drone on this map just breaks the game for some reason.
Yeah.
Wait,
I've seen it
is
happen
that
twice.
crashing
Actually, I don't think it's a
game
Dubu
just
thing. I just, the one I have recorded is Dubu.
Alright, ZZ. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Go ZZ.
No,
He takes the
ZZ's
barrier.
insane.
He is one hit.
I'm
Oh,
gonna die.
don't die. Just simply tell them no.
Live.
ZZ, listen.
Oh.
Oh,
ZZ did
man.
not live. Oh, no, Appa, you
Oh, wrong team.
Secret third team.
Oh.
What a turn of events.
I believe
Is
in you,
this team
ZZ.
in a voice chat right now?
Yeah, is that
Probably. Wait, did you kill?
Let's go, ZZ.
Let's go. All ZZ.
the Yeah, that was actually on me, guys. I might
He's
catch my
even
Uber
insane.
stream, though.
Well,
Hate
That's
to
on
see it.
me.
Just unfortunate.
So is this team in a voice chat on GEX right now?
If they're in a
That's-
voice chat, I don't know if they're in GEX.
Oh, great.
so to anyone who has joined recently, ZZ Watt was abandoned by his team. So we're here. Not exactly teammates. Definitely not teammates actually.
More so temporary allies.
And not even allies in one case.
I don't know. I'm just the environment. I just do things
The
randomly.
environment.
Let's
Yes!
go ZZ! Oh no, it didn't go
Oh,
in
it
the
does not go
portal.
through the portal. I'm gonna do it.
You see, what you're really doing right now is just stat padding. That's the
Oh
good way to
yeah,
play the
get in
game.
there.
Oh yeah, I got 1 gate. Let's go.
Oh, it didn't go through the portal. I'm gassed.
Almost had that barrier.
Oh my god.
Almost got the kill on the Vice, but you did not quite there.
Oh,
Huge! Yo, ZZ, do you know about the core flip through portal tech?
Oh
Oh wait, I do
no.
actually. Hold on.
Don't go for it though. Not at this point.
A little insane. We love core flip 3 portal.
Oh,
I did it on
need to save
accident one
this, I can't
time,
buy
I
it,
was
hold on.
livid. Yeah.
No!
You gotta use the
yes.
flip at some point though.
Yeah.
Let's go! We take
Insane.
those
Let's
I got one
go.
goal, let's go.
It's winnable.
ZZ, don't die, you're low.
It's true. Whoa.
ZZ, flip, flip, flip. Yeah!
Yes.
You're insane. What can I say?
Wait, you're watching on
Are you
delay?
watching through the Twitch stream?
You are.
I am. Wait, I was. That's right. Shh. I forgot to do the stream up. Because I was reading chat as well. So.
I will not be getting flipped today.
If Appa, if you could stun teammates, I would have gotten
look.
stunned.
I know they add friendly fire into this game.
Oh God.
Nice.
Ooh. That's right.
That was totally intentional, I think.
I believe you. You're cracks. Gotta make it a bit hard to defend though.
Get in
Come on,
there.
ZZ, you take these.
Appa's
Appa
gonna line
is
up a
messing me
crazy.
up, like, actually.
Appa's gonna line up a crazy shot on me.
Come on, ZZ, catch that. Almost had it.
Nice.
Ooh, good pull.
Oh, good attempt.
I thought go through my umbrella. It's on.
I do think you had the right idea there.
I'm instinctively trying to
Ooh,
pass to
tofu.
Appa.
Yeah, me too.
It's fine. I want to get past them because I thought they thought I was against them and they didn't know what was going on.
Okay, what do I pick here?
Wait, insane tech, let me goalie and you forward and go team player.
You don't want that.
Do you have enough strength for it to red core?
Okay.
I don't think you do.
Wait, go
Okay,
aerials.
okay. I'll go rapid. You hovered rapid, so I just went it.
Okay.
Stagger.
Okay,
You know,
this
if
is
I was
where we
Erasmus,
win.
I would have taken siege. You guys cook now, surely.
Appa,
Wait, I'm
Appa,
pissed.
don't you dare hop in.
I'm not gonna play the game. I
Yeah.
just took it so I can run laps.
Oh yeah. Oh, but if Among
my God.
Titans, if we make the comeback and Among
Yes.
Titans
Good
comes
kill,
up, you can take
ZZ.
it for us.
I will. I will.
Yeah.
Among Titans clause, get in there.
I will. I will.
Appa, if the core does come towards you, you do, and I mean you have to send it directly to the middle. That's your only rule.
Okay.
No matter
told me
what
that's the
side you're
rule.
on.
Howard
Listen.
told me it's the rule. If it comes
Yeah,
towards
it's
me,
the
I
rule.
will hit
It's the
it
rule.
towards
It's
the
the
middle.
rule. I'm TO. I make the rules.
What if it's near both me and someone else? Should I hit towards the should I take their strike and hit it towards the middle or what?
Yep. Take their strike.
Oh yes.
Oh, it's
Okay.
easy with a
Just pass-
kill. Love to see it.
Like that?
Yeah, just like that. Send it right towards the middle.
Nice.
Come on, ZZ,
I'm
take
the
these
environment.
barriers.
Open primary.
You're an environmental hazard.
There's only one angle that I want to send it at.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do.
It's so winnable.
Oh, we could have
No,
caught the
Just like
pass.
that. Oh,
Oh fuck, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was.
Oh, the Appa save.
Whoa.
Of course.
What? I don't know if that was me, but I.
The worst part is that wasn't even a great
Stream
save.
just died.
And it wasn't even a good save, and almost screamed you and actually ended up doing it.
Oh my.
Like, is your stream dying? Are you okay?
I think. Is it dying?
It's dying.
Hold up. Give me a second. I'll reset it.
Oh, let's go. Oh, it's not looking good.
Oh, what a good hook.
Odyssey should make
Okay,
a map
both of
that's
them.
just the wandering Dubu that hits it.
Yeah. Our favorite stage hazard.
Wandering
We should make this happen in Nassau. I think that'd be a great.
Oh, I almost saved the core for
You're
the
insane!
I almost saved the core. If I'd gotten there a second earlier, I would have saved it.
Okay, apparently, Moth is saying that he wants you to play Appa. Apparently, they won a 3v3.
Wait, they want? Okay.
Well, now it's not
Apparently.
a 3v3. Get in there,
Oh, they won a
Appa.
3v3?
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
apparently.
By the way, I asked them in Costco if they want to come into a voice on GEX and hop on stream, so we could bully them for bullying our favorite ZZ What.
Favorite CC.
Appa, you're
Oh
so
my
gassed.
god, he lost the strike. He's lost the strike where, bro. It's over for you.
Oh,
My
unfortunate.
bad, I suck. I don't play Dubu.
What? What are you cooking up? I'm intrigued. That was crazy.
Listen, think about it. If Appa doesn't know what Appa's cooking up, how will the enemy team know what Appa's cooking up? They won't be able to
True.
predict it.
They don't need to. They can just throw down tofu wall and profit.
Oh my God.
Never mind. No tofu wall. No tofu wall.
Support Dubu Diff!
Moral support, Dubu.
No longer moral support. It's fucking deadly Dubu, bro.
Wrathful Dubu.
I'm no longer asking.
No longer being patient.
Yeah.
Good barrier get. Good burst save. Oh, does that take it? It does. Wow. Come on, ZZ, you can score these here.
ZZ attack.
Almost. That was a good top spin, though. I like it. And I love portals on Obscura.
No,
Oh, damn.
I tried to cook.
I'm mobile controls. I'm the noob.
Oh, it's Jover. Cook Appa. Oh, you almost got the kill. Oh, the teamwork. Beautiful. That's what we like to see.
They're amazing.
I mean, they told me to play. Let me know when I should stop playing. Let me know when I should stop playing.
I think they'll let us know when they want you to stop. We'll
But
see, though.
ZZ has to draft. ZZ, what does Appa pick?
Wait, I have to draft?
Yeah, you have to draft. It's your team.
Okay, Alpha, go. Manu.
I'm not listening
Okay.
to you.
Oh. That's
Oh, wait, there's a
awful.
spark of. Wait, Frank.
Guys, I'm
Okay,
Sparkington. I'm not listening to someone else. Works.
Guys, happy sucker.
What are the awakenings so far?
Wait, extra special. Oh, that goes crazy.
Oh, extra special because Zon's about to be cracked.
You know, back when I was a plat when Kazan came out, I used to take extra special on him.
That 1 second
Unironically.
cooldown is great.
I think
It
you
is
mean
pretty
green
great.
gold. You're not gexing right now.
Come
Sorry,
on,
green
man.
gold, green gold.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I do not wish to be forgiven. I am simply here to apologize.
Come on, Flash. You're one of our ambassadors. You gotta gex properly.
Listen, just because I made the tournament doesn't mean I have to abide by everything.
Oh,
no.
no!
Shit!
Alpha bot.
No!
Oh my god, Appa got cooked.
I got
Oh,
cooked.
I'm
Welcome,
all
Dave.
support Dubu. How could they?
It's fine. We got him back. We got him back.
He's back.
The chorus portal in.
Why do you look so much bigger on stream than you do on my screen?
That's a good question. Whoa! What was that angle?
Omega Striker's geometry.
What is
You'll
happening?
love to see it.
They asked us to play.
Yeah.
They did ask to play.
Mm.
My bad.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my.
Dubu angles.
My bad, I suck. I actually missed the angle. I missed the angle.
It's okay. ZZ What will score. Let ZZ What cook.
Let ZZ cook.
Okay, I can't
ZZ chefing up right now.
because I'm not mid.
Oh, you can.
Oh.
Oh,
There we
cook
go.
ZZ. Love to see it.
I mean, the problem though is
Appa. We have to roll swap.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, roll swap.
Did they say that?
No, but we have to roll
No.
swap.
But then you can't make use of your pauldrons, Saya.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Pauldrons is goated, I promise.
I'm doing the evil Drew danger angle.
My bad.
Seems to be working so far, as long as you don't get caught by that.
Okay, wait, it didn't work.
Happens.
Oh shit.
I'm foreseeing the future right now. ZZ gets both these barriers in one try. He's gonna use his descent on it too. Never mind, use it on Yozi. Oh, good kill,
Listen,
ZZ.
think about it. ZZ can do anything he wants. It's ZZ.
True. This is ZZ's world, and we're just happy to live in it.
Yeah, I mean, who would be sad to live in ZZ's world?
True. Well, there's one. Second one incoming.
Wait, the
Oh
sense?
wait! I missed the angle! I missed the angle! I missed the angle!
He's
The
a
fake is-
fraud.
Listen, it's okay. You've got ZZ on your team. You can't lose.
True.
Oh.
Oh.
Tofu wall.
It's okay. You've got ZZ on your team. You can't lose.
Yeah, you still got a few more in you.
Sorry, am I still playing goalie?
Yes.
I am really bad at goalie though.
Don't worry, I'm
Zero
really bad at
reputation.
forward.
You'll be fine.
Oh fuck. My bad.
You're both super golds. Surely that means something, right? Come on, ZZ, you got these. It's alright, you saved it in time.
I failed my attempt on Moth Hunter's life.
You see, what they don't know is that slick kicks on Dubu goalie is actually very strong. Don't buy flowers.
I can't get an explanation of why it's wrong.
I don't think it's that strong. But you are striking.
And that's the important thing. Ooh, that could have been a nice kill.
I have any of these stuff.
Very good angle. Come on,
To be honest,
ZZ,
now he's
take
low in
these.
the goalie position. Or in the forward position.
Yeah.
It was easy. Hook these. Oh, that was the right play. You almost had it though.
I almost had
Guys, I'm getting okied right now.
I died.
Oh. And so is Saya, apparently.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
The ZZ carry.
ZZ does care.
Oh.
Come on, get that berry. Let's go. Don't die.
The ZZ
You got
outplay?
this, ZZ. ZZ, you got these. No.
So it's an open net there, and I don't have any CDs, so we just kind of lose. I mean, if I have
feel-
mom boots, I actually saved that. That's the worst part.
I feel like you should have hugged the wall and used your nice edge to catch up
I
with it.
did! I did!
Not long enough. The game disagreed. Buff nice edge.
got forfeit.
Oh, good save. Oh, good stop. Come on, ZZ. Flip, no balls.
No. Yes.
Let's go. We score these. You missed your second strike. You'll be fine though. Yeah, kill that Dubu and you guys just get over there and you'll be fine.
Oh shit, I thought we were gonna
You
score. My bad.
overextended, Appa. That's alright, ZZ gets these.
Go!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Teamwork.
Let's go!
Can ZZ carry? It all comes down to this.
Of course ZZ can carry. It's ZZ.
No,
ZZ's
but can
goated.
ZZ carry my forward?
Yeah, that's the real question.
Listen, he's Kazan. He can carry anything. He can carry goal. He can carry forward, midfield. He'll be fine. That's so tragic. Good save though. Oh,
You know this game is so is that a scam?
that's a debut moment if I've ever seen one. Oh, good hug, ZZ. Unfortunately, got caught by the wall.
The Tofu was so sweet.
It's
I'm trying to
winnable.
keep it
Come
away
on.
from Sutton because I kind of just lose if he gets this guy.
I burned
Nah, that's
burned
all good.
Sutton split for you.
Forced flip. Almost at the pole. No.
No, totally
God, he
body
blocked the rollout.
The end
No, it
of
was
ZZ.
ZZ was so
It's the end
close,
of it.
but it's over. Unfortunate. It was a good effort, ZZ, but unfortunately, you are gone.
GG.
No longer part of the gold experience.
You know, it happens.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
almost
so
kicked
am
you
I-
off. Yeah. So what?
Am I gonna leave this corner or?
You can stay in here.
Yeah, we're having a good time. Yeah.
Speaking of, that bought us a lot of time. We're almost at winners finals.
Really?
The
Oh,
losers,
let's
the
go.
losers is approximately 4 years behind.
Oh wow, losers is very far behind.
So this might be a bit of a wait.
That's fine. Have no new games have started yet, right? Or are about to?
Yeah.
Got you. In that case, give me one moment.
Need to get Asianator in this VC. Well, Asianator. Wait, is Asianator even in the bracket still?
True.
No, eliminated by Arctic in losers round 2. Where's Asianator?
Oh no. You know what? I'm just proud. I won 3-0 against Monch in 1v1.
No, you smurfed on him. Holy shit.
The 1v1 monster. Hi, Flowers.
Hello, I'm back.
How was it?
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm 1v3ing Tempo Melon soon.
Wait, what? You're 1v3ing?
Well,
After
well,
Moth Honey.
3v1ing Tempo
Wait,
Melon.
Tempo Melon's the solo?
Wait,
Yeah.
no, there's no universe Temple Melon's gonna win though.
Yeah, Tempo
Oh,
Melon's
I believe in
versus
Tempo Melon.
versus 3. Wait, do we need to go? Do we need to
it's-
go assist
it's Mo-
Tempo Melon?
It's Moth Honey versus Tempo Melon right now. The team that's
Do we
using
need to go
one
play
to
for
solve
Temple Melon too?
Nah, Tempo Melon's made it this far. Tempo Melon was solo from the start.
Yeah, honestly, she got this. Let her cook.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think Tempo deserves
No
a stunning one if they don't
assistance.
Wait,
have
has
it already.
Temple played a single game though?
Yeah.
Wait, actually, wait.
Wait, they
Wait,
played
no.
one game and lost.
Yeah, wait a second. Wait, no, Tempo won against Sky.
Wait, they won?
Oh, but it was a 1v1.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Tempo got this. Let her cook.
Tempo does got this. Tempo versus whoever wins this game, I go against. So pretty exciting.
I'm streaming for my 1v1.
I mean,
Homies.
Loki, we should be streaming Haruki versus Neko Predator, but
Tempo Melon is
But
kind of
actually,
built
we really
different.
should be streaming Haruki versus Necro Predator.
they said 15 to 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Yeah.
On stream in 15 to 20. Perfect.
You know what? Who cares about stalling tournaments now anymore? It doesn't matter.
was
Yeah.
giving me the captain VC for the past, like, until this guy eats his lunch. Like,
And dead damage has to wait for me anyways because I.
Wait, no, no,
'Cause they
no,
don't
no,
have access
flowers,
to dark
no.
XP, so-
We cannot help. We need to let her cook.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask Tempo. Do you want me to? I'm gonna ask Tempo if they want me to help cook.
Well, Tempo wants to help, but we need to let her cook.
Hold on.
Is Tempo solo?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I believe in temperament.
like it's CEO of GEX versus OC players, guys. There's no way I can lose to OC players, right?
Oh well, okay. I guess we can no longer let her cook.
Why? What happened?
Assistance has been called. Flowers will be
Yep.
coming in.
Emotional support duo coming in.
Oh yeah.
Emotional
Round
support
2, baby. Let's go.
Don't tell
Alright.
Tempo though.
Happening. What is happening?
Let
Why are
her
you
let
guys
her
getting me-
believe. Let her believe
Yeah.
that the emotional support Dubu will actually be a real Dubu.
Alright, I'll see y'all on the other side. Again.
Okay, bye.
By the way, am I really just here now? Am I not supposed to like leave after that?
It helps us if you stay because it's kind of hard to talk for multiple
Yeah.
hours.
Especially
Oh,
if
yeah,
I'm
sure.
if one of us is playing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
So, as someone who has been in this situation before with an assistant and an emotional support Dubu, what do you think Tempo Melon's chances are in this game?
Temperament and Gapsy Snoops.
Also, what are your thoughts about the channel point prediction being 96% you and 4% Moth Honey in that previous game?
Wait! Guys, I'm here to formally apologize about my performance today in the GEX tournament.
Nah, you cooked, fam. You did fine. Don't worry.
Wait, I could have cashed out. Holy shit.
No, but ZZ has to apologize to the shareholders.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, guys.
Someone literally bet 10 on Mother's team and won it all. Yo, Temple Melon's team has. Wait, I figured it
Wow,
out.
12,000 for Tempo's team.
Temple voted all on themselves.
Oh my god.
I just put down 10. I'm about to collect. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm putting 10 on Moth Honey as well. Hold on.
I'm Mothani.
I get a
Wait,
bit
I'm
of
gonna need to
a
put 20 on
teammate.
Mothani if you're putting 10. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, people are putting in
10,000?
my
Wait, you
fuck.
bet 10,000 on. Wait.
10,000. Fuck.
Yeah, someone's
They're seeing
audacious.
the odds right now.
The odds are too good to not bet.
Quite audacious, I must say.
I need some of this. I need some of this.
You better not match
And I might be
fix.
playing in the game, by the way. I can match fix.
The match fixing might be. What are starting awakenings?
Starting awakenings are quick strikes and unstoppable.
Ooh, Unstoppable on
Oh,
Imaze is
Unstoppable
pretty
on
good.
Imaze.
Actually, pretty good. But will any of you pick Rasmus?
That's a pretty good question, actually. I'm not seeing Erasmus hover.
Not quite yet, but it does just take that one hit for the shield to go away for the free hook. Assuming you don't get touched for the next 7.5 seconds afterwards.
Yeah, and speaking of characters that are good at removing that shield, Vice, a hover, and it's gonna be a pretty unsurprising pick here.
Hold up, I'm goaling?
Yeah,
Are
I
you?
No,
apparently.
Tempo was.
Well, too late now.
Well,
Alright, guess it's too late. Well,
thug it out.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, flowers.
oh yeah. Alright. Well,
Guys, it's unstoppable week. Why only 2 players in the entire game win it?
Because quick
How
strikes is
come
strong.
How come Meowsy has slick kicks on Juliet? On the
Meowsy will core control around you, Appa. Flower's trying to pass to you!
It works even on their own teammates. Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, flowers.
Oh, it's not looking too good. But Flowers making the saves. Tempo Melon,
God.
get in there, Tempo Melon.
And the chain lightning does help him get out of there. Tempo Melon push up, passes up to Flowers. Flowers does get out of there. Tempo's trying to keep it on their side. Goes invisible to win the strike war. Loses that strike war, but does have control of the core. Can he score here?
Oh!
Good burst for the kill.
And Appa clears it away.
Guys, I may have done some match fixing here.
The emotional obstructions, Dubu.
Emotional support for the other team.
Flowers flexing the gold emote. Love to see that.
Appa, you need to go to sleep.
Oh.
Oh, I need to go to sleep? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
People want you to take a nap.
Oh, you need to
Wait, I
find,
need
you
to
need to
go
find the
sleep.
button. Wait, where's the button, Alpha?
I'm napping.
Oh, in real life? I thought I meant as Dubu.
I'm napping in real. Oh, it's stupid. Look.
Wait,
Oh, good kill.
Where's the Dubu lying down on the ground emote?
Look
That's
at my
not the
character.
button.
No?
You're not lying down.
You're not lying down.
Wait, am I not lying down on your screen?
Yeah.
No.
What the?
Oh, there you go.
It's
There you
desync.
go.
Oh, there you go.
The emote
Wait,
desync.
I was lying down this entire time.
You were not
What is
lying
going
down.
on?
Okay, but honestly, it seems that Moth Honey, after 2 of these matches, that team has recognized the mission.
They recognize the mission just to get me on the team just so I can throw the game.
Well, not even that. The mission is that you
Oh,
you
Dubu.
have 3 people's worth of damage instead of 2.
Guys, respectfully, I unstoppable and I still died there.
Yeah.
Odyssey?
Well, okay, so you got
Okay.
you got hit twice.
Wait, that confirms one of my suspicions. Well, one of our suspicions. That you can still die at 100% knockback if you get hit while you're touching the edge.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you're hugging that, you're cooked. It's tragic,
Yep.
actually. Tempo is hard coping for you right now, chat.
Wait, what did
Tempo
she say?
really
Just
wants you.
all caps, Appa no.
What did she say? Oh, you want me to? What do you want me to do?
Tempo wants you.
You want me?
ZZ would have won that. He wants you to Oki them. Well,
No, You want me to Oki them? Am I allowed to do that?
Roll only.
Flowers
Oh, only, okay.
as the TL.
Flowers isn't even here.
Wait!
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Appa isn't even here anymore.
I need Flowers confirmation before I can do that, you know? Or I need them to call.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
What the hell?
Nice. Oh.
And he just gets it through.
She got in there. Tempo Melon, sweep. 1 point's all it takes to start the comeback.
Now you see, ZZ, if Tempo wins this match, then it makes you look like a fraud. Then you have to 1v1 Tempo. Good dribbling by Tempo. Appa's still standing there, having a good time.
I'm messaging Vaughn and my sister right now.
What?
Oh, the Pokemon stuff?
We support Pokemon here. I don't know anything about it, but we support it.
Yeah.
I was a big Pokemon Showdown player.
Listen, see me in Showdown, metronome only battle, I'll cook you, trust.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Tempo with a nice edge. Going in, cannot quite get possession of the core correctly though.
Yeah,
Does have
but
a flip, I seem to be
No,
holding
love
it.
a question.
wait, Tempo
Oh my.
Melon. Oh,
Whoa!
Tempo Melon.
One of their
Hey.
players was AFK. One of their players was AFK there. I should have went back in.
Wait, it's Tempo Melon is making it work. She's in there. She got it.
Dracar's score is the best. Don't have it.
Oh, the dribbles. Oh,
Whoa.
Tempo Melon. Look
Gets
at
the
those
barrier for
moves.
free. Flowers with a good clear, so she doesn't get dash punch. Tempo Melon with a
Oh my
shotgun
God.
and
It's a
takes the
Tempo Melon
set.
difference. Also, it's kind of a character difference. I think it's way easier to 1v3 on Dracar.
Guys, all I know is I literally did not touch the core once that round. In fact, I
Check
fed
it
2
out
kills
again.
to them.
Stand proud, Doobie. You cannot strike.
Dude, July just PM'd us. What the heck? He's talking about his
Monk Titan's Claws. It's a Monk Titan's Claws. You gotta remember.
Among times, well,
If
he
it's
did.
untaken, I will take it.
It's a Monk Titan's Claws.
The Monk Titan's class.
Oh, will they deny Among
Oh,
Titans?
wait.
Okay.
Sure,
I mean-
they
Oh my
deny me.
I mean,
God.
even if I
Oh
was
my
AFK,
God.
even if I was AFK, I would have ended up taking it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Among Titans coming in. For Tempo Melon and Flowers. And a much more agile lap running Dubu.
Oh yeah, Temple Melon.
Temple Melon is very good at securing these barriers. However, Flowers does lose the barrier, unfortunately. And that's just a very unfortunate flame flurry for Flowers to get caught by.
Emotional support dude.
High emotional support Dubu. What do you think Tempo Melon's chances of winning are?
I don't know, but probably 0% because I'm gonna match fix if this game gets even remotely close.
Whoa!
That's insane.
Like, I put bestie butts on this game.
Wait a second. Mods?
Wait, he's trolling.
Oh, but you know who's not trolling? Tempo Melon gearing up for the double
Oh, Temple
kill.
Melon.
No!
Oh, uses the burst a bit too early, but
Yo,
does get
what
the kill.
happened? Wait,
However,
what the heck happened
Temple
there?
Melon and Flowers do just barely save it, but they are both very weak. Dude goes for the kill. He's not in the goal box. And but
Look, I'm
hits
just
away.
standing for my goalie, you know what I'm saying? My goalie would love that.
No.
No
That's
one will
not what
notice.
you would see.
No one will notice. No one will notice.
Yeah, because the two demons are completely different colors.
No one will notice.
Oh yeah, the logs are identical.
Yeah, I
Wait,
guess.
wait, Alpha, if you log towards one side of the field, no one will ever know.
They'll never know. There's just 2 logs chilling there now.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Flowers and Temple Melon are
I
suffering
made
right
trying
now.
to kill that player a little too much. They killed me earlier, you know what I'm saying? What can
But no, but here's how Tempo Melon can still win.
Temple can definitely cook here. They get the right awakening.
Yeah, Missile Propulsion's gonna make it a
Missile
lot
Prop.
easier to navigate this midfield. Also, the additional damage and knockback is nothing to sneeze at, especially on a map like IME's app where Drakkar can KO, and we've seen it.
Absolutely, and it just makes it so that Drek can just secure the goals and barriers from that much further away.
But, yeah, especially because Tempo Melon got Knife's Edge, right? So, I think it's looking very doable in terms of the carry potential, but if there's enough damage coming out from Meowsing Sutton, wait a second, the core goes around the entire world, and that's a barrier taken in the favor of Tempo Melon. That's the missile prop at work.
That missile prop did carry that goal for them, however. Judging from the Sutton's stagger, it seems like they are carrying a lot of sparks. I am assuming that they are. How many sparks do they have? 3 right now?
3, and leadership is one of them.
Hmm.
They are scaling quite a bit.
Yeah, if Temple Melon and Flowers win this one and Sutton is early in and they don't deny, that may backfire on them. Because everyone knows how strong Sparky leadership can be. Core goes just past Flowers though, and Meowsy can secure the barrier. But Temple Melon has been pretty capable of controlling this core recently. Hits it with the ultimate, Alpha Bug trolls them, as always, but gets caught by the cord. You hate to see it.
Oh, but a great defense from Flowers.
Flowers
so far,
very good
but-
defensive, but
God,
gets
I may have thrown
punched
that
out.
point a little bit. I'll be honest. I did
And
more
that-
than one thing.
And that is why you don't use banned skins in tournaments, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, but this tournament allows them, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. But it's also basically invisible. But sometimes that's fine.
As an Overwatch player, it's not that bad. It could be worse.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Flowers teleport to the wrong spots. He's gonna go for the dash punch, but misses. Cannot kill Flowers either. Of course, in a very dangerous spot right now for them, and it gets just barely through.
I'm
Cannot
actually
strike
gonna
in
play the
time
next 2
after
points.
the
I'm actually
invade.
gonna play the next 2 points. I'm gonna play the next 2 points. If they
Alright,
win
you
with
got
3
it.
points, they deserve it. If they win with me playing it, they deserve it. If they win with me playing it, they deserve it.
Alright, got you. You got it. Good dribbles. But the Tofu Fortress does come out, preventing them from doing much more. Flowers loses the barrier, unfortunately, but Tempo it does have a lot of pressure, as we've seen before.
Remember, Tempo puts the T in Tempo Melon.
Oh, I told you they deserve it. If they win with me playing, they deserve it. You know what I'm saying? And I was.
Yeah. I mean, Appa's just too good.
Yeah.
True.
And despite the heroics from Tempo Melon, Moth Honey's team will move on, and what great
Face me.
timing. We can make our winners finals wait even longer, I think. Yeah, I will send the match code to... Oh, hello.
What the hell did I just watch?
Emotional support,
game.
Dubu.
Yeah.
I had 7 redirects that game, right? I
That
was
was
cooking.
kind of crazy.
I was cooking.
So, what's the plan for next game?
We're heading on over to one of the Gexers of all times game. Necro
would
Predator
that be?
versus Haruki.
Ooh, okay. Alright, well, I'll see y'all around. I got a game coming up.
Alright. Have fun.
Can someone get Tempo in this call? We need a loser's interview. We need to assimilate Tempo like we did ZZ.
True.
Give me 1 second. Oh, never
I
mind.
would
My
like
Discord's
to
working again.
I'd like to say that Appa won that, and that's my.
Wait, but we still need to get Tempo in here.
Thanks, Jackie.
Appreciate it, Jackie.
I did win it. I did win it. You know who won the Bestie Bucks, right? You know.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I was the real winner here. You know.
Oh wait, I also want 10. Oh, let's go.
Wait, Blank, can you move Tempo in here?
Tempo? I don't think I had that capability from Xbox. Where is Tempo?
2 VCs
Oh,
above us.
GC4. I could try. Why must
Guys,
Discord
we
be
have a
difficult?
3v3 finally, so I no longer have to be emotional support, Dubu.
But, weren't you enjoying being emotional support, though? Alright, hold up.
Oh, hello.
Welcome, Tempo.
Appa, I gotta say, I know you're nervous. I know you're nervous, but come on, man. Come on.
Come on.
I know you're feeling the jitters with Gex.
Look, 7 redirects was my limit. All right, that's it. That's my limit.
I am
When
so sorry, guys. I have OS player reading comprehension. We're playing IVs.
Wait, we're playing IMEs?
I didn't read the chat properly. Yeah, I just don't have reading comprehension apparently. Okay.
Don't apologize. That's just an Omega Strikers
Never
player trait.
apologize. It shows you're weak.
Well, I wasn't
We
about
love
to say
Omega
that,
Strikers.
but don't apologize for not reading if you're an Omega Striker. Actually, no, do apologize.
No,
Yeah.
it's expected. Don't apologize. It's to be expected.
But what if you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Then you have no excuse.
I like how
Voting
Tempo
for
comes in and says, "I know you were nervous, Appa."
I mean, I know you get jitters and stuff. Like the midfielding for Appa experience was kind of real.
It actually is. I realize that. Holy shit, that goes so hard. Tempo, I'll be
first-
honest with you. There may
Yeah.
have been some betting fraud in that game.
You know, my own people, the friend of my VC betted against me.
And there may have been some match fixing. I
So,
may have went all in against you.
No,
I
no,
I,
not like this.
I may have cashed out because of that game.
How much did you get?
Like 6,000. I only bet like 8,000 on you.
No, I lost all my bestie bucks.
Up.
Oh, yeah. When the first time you were by their goal and open and you struck it away, I was like, oh no. I knew it was over.
Look, their goal was open. I didn't want, I'm emotional support too. I can't let their emotions, get down like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's so sad. All right.
I had to fill in for my brother or sister.
Next time we get the Dubu forward, all right, I'm gonna dodge in comp. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe
I don't think
F4.
I don't think I have too many games in comp on Dubu forward. So
If I somehow the stars align and Applebaum is on my team harboring Dubu forward, I'm gonna write a message in call score picking
next time I get in your game, I'm gonna hover Dubu forward just because you said that.
I'm gonna play it out. You know what? I'm gonna lead with the last setup for winning.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. All right, you guys have a good tournament.
Thank
Thanks for having
you.
me.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Congratulations.
guys.
Thank you. Later.
I think Tempo might be a little bit mad at me. But you know, she's an Omega Plus player, so like it's deserved. Gun emoji.
That's crazy. Okay, but
Absolutely
we have to wait
vicious.
for 6 readies, and I only see 6 readies, but one of them's off a bug.
Yeah, I'll count as one of the readies. You can start. You can start.
You know, I already too. Why not? Let's finish it off.
See, that was 7. Like,
We're at okay, but I said 6 readies. When are we getting 6 readies? Not 7.
Haruki isn't
oh,
ready
okay,
yet.
I'm ready.
So
Now we're at 6
unfortunate.
readies. I'm thinking about starting. Wait, but are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready. We have 6 readies.
No, but are we ready?
Yeah. Is Haruki ready?
Is Haruki here?
I can ask Fox real quick.
Oh, we have 7 readies. We can't
Oh,
start
we're
now.
done.
Oh, okay. There's some Twitch chat yapping.
By the way, Appa, what is the Blobbo orgasm lore?
Yo, stop
What do you
calling
mean?
it that, by the way.
That's what it's called. That's what it's called.
Oh, is it actually called that in like the game?
No,
No? Okay, well.
it's called blah blah love.
Oh, okay. I'm saying blah blah love.
I'm not sure that
No.
would be PG if they called it that.
Actually, no. In the files, it's not even called blah blah love. It's called like whatever the name of the promotion streamer is. But I think it's called blah blah love, like in game or something. I don't know.
Blobbo love is the best emote.
I've seen better.
You really said nah. I've seen better.
I mean, it's a good emote, don't get me wrong by any means, but there's just a few better ones out there.
Yeah, like Eek 2.
Oh, Eagle too!
Eagle
Oh my
too.
god.
E2.
Eek 2, baby. Eek 2.
too.
When did that start? Was it a Bozo Bunch thing?
It's a bunch of thing. Of course, it's a thing much
Yeah. That sounds right.
Let me explain. So Muncher was looking at the random, like all the emotes in the game,
Yeah,
right?
the college emotes. There's so many
Yeah.
of them.
And saw Eek 1 and Eek 2.
Dave random the Asher goalie. That's actually very interesting to see, especially with the recent changes in buffs that Asher's gotten.
Yeah, it's considered
Ooh,
intentional
insta-kill.
now. Yeah, the Asher thing is considered intentional.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jimmy said it. It's a feature, not a bug now.
Okay, so
Awesome.
so is it unbanned from NASA now?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, so I can unban it from Westy Draft League now?
yeah.
Which makes Asher actually
That's so
pretty-
cringe, by the way. That is so cringe that it's a feature. This is not a fucking feature, by the way. It's full of shit. It's full of shit.
No, but think about it. Like, it
No, it
kind of
makes-
makes sense, but
It kind of makes sense considering it's a buff, but he's so full of shit.
okay.
Let's be real. Asher needs
He
it.
doesn't want to change. He doesn't want to have to bot fix it.
Well,
And to be fair, Asher goalie, maybe she needed some help. I'll be honest.
But Dave is just
Oh
saving.
my.
Oh, what a shot by
Ooh.
Rip Zero. Right through the middle. That's why we don't clear the cross versus Vice.
Exiles.
But yeah. Really good job though, and you know, Dave is holding it down on this Asher. Gives us a blobble happy just to remind us of that spirit. And Era is their username Era, by the way? Because in
Yeah.
the custom, that is crazy.
Maybe there's
Yep.
some special characters afterwards.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And a nice
good
kill by
primary,
Era, but they're gonna
good
lose
kill.
their barrier, passing it down, I believe, to Haruki.
Yes, that is Haruki. Haruki with the burst, whiffs the burst. However, Versio does have a burst here, uses it instantly, and it gets right past Foxglove.
This is just a really good performance from the Neko Predator team.
You know, part of me wishes that he randoms Finny so we could see his Finny goalie. Ooh. Instantly killed by the Rasmus hook. You hate to see it on Imus, and they do lose the barrier shortly after. First incoming, gets it right through with the shotgun. There was not much Dave could have done to save them unless he had secondary up.
It's so weird, like watching a normal game after what we've witnessed in the past few.
It's all part of the fun, you know? So it makes GEX GEX. Surely one of them. Oh, wow. Alpha Plays keeps getting caught by these kills. Whether it be from Arrow or Haruki.
I'm gonna
Haruki
say it.
almost supernova.
I'm sick of Imi's Alp. I'm gonna root against both teams whenever we play on this map.
Oh.
Well, okay, so people always say I want to root against both teams when something bad happens, but how do you root against both teams?
Just pray on their downfall. Hope they get bad awakenings.
Just hope no one
That's
scores
this
ever.
method.
Hope the game lasts forever.
Well, then we can't progress the tournament.
No. These players are gonna be locked in indefinite time loop then.
This is their purgatory.
Yeah, don't play this map. Nice kill though by Era. Working it up, but not able to find anything. Really good core control from both the goalie, like Dave, and also just like being both forwards of the team. And another Rasmus kill from Haruki. Creates a power play, but they just still can't manage to find this barrier.
Yeah, Haruki and Era are making very good use of Imi's hole, as we can see, just to get these KOs for free. Corey is on Foxglove's side, however, he does have a burst, and he does have two well-alive teammates to be able to get this pass. Bounces off the middle, does not quite get it, and the barrier is now gone. Dave has to defend this against a core flip and two very powerful forwards that we've seen so far, kill-wise.
Foxglove gonna go to sleep with that flip. Garfield, unfortunate, locks themselves in that barrage animation and gonna cost them some.
Yes, very unfortunate. Saving the burst for Omega Strikers too, but the barrage whiff was very unfortunate. Pretty decent awakening rotation here.
Honestly, I think both teams have been performing quite well. The cast to last on that Asher. Wait, does cast to last extend the bug?
Yes.
Yes.
Chilling.
It's looking like Dave is a knower.
It looking like Dave is in nowhere.
Because you know on, what's it called, Asher Primary, like, it leaves that sort of wall in front of it for half a second? That apparently also counts as a creation.
No, I know, everything does, but I was talking about more about the secondary.
Yeah, the secondary thing where you strike faster, which is now a feature.
Yeah, so we can
talk
about that. Yeah.
Reduced damage reduction, knockback, and faster strikes?
Is cast to last just CTL, I mean, quick strikes now? On
well, okay, but it's not like as good because secondary on Asher has like a 3 million second cooldown.
Oh, but it's like 8-second buff now.
Twin Drive Castle Ash would actually be pretty strong with that new change.
I mean, just get quick strikes. You can do the same thing now.
Fair. Now, where's the fun in quick strikes? Except for the extra 2 energy. Speaking of energy, bring back energy awakenings. Rizio getting a good kill there. Or Foxglove does save it.
Actually, almost 2 kills here. Both members are either low or dead. And the core flip comes out, and Kazington makes his appearance from the grave. Fortunately, not.
I saw Kaz in chat recently.
Yeah. Yeah, nice shot.
Allegedly, Haruki's team claims to be lagging at about 500 ping.
Well, they're called Lag Zodia for a reason, and you know.
Yeah. Gotta keep it accurate.
Exactly. Anyways, a lot of damage going down on Era, but nothing is quite found yet. Foxglove finds a really nice Giga Blast kill and passing it up to Era, who tries to put this in, sending it back down to Haruki. They're gonna finally get that barrier from Dave. Dave does have flip though. They're gonna lose that barrier off of a nice Vice primary. We can see what they can find with flip barely saving it. But you know, now that there's no more flip on.
Era is getting close to a second flip, however, and if they can make ends meet, which it does not seem like they'll be able to, they could score this. A good back pass off the middle. A good Giga to try and stall it. Good barrage. Pass up to Era. Does Era get this goal here? No, Dave is completely ready for it.
Man, that missile prop scared the shit out of me with that primary range, but I'm able to find it, and another Giga Blast. These are really hurting. Rip0 gonna pick up a kill on the Vice primary and almost sends it in, but somehow gets back to Aaron. Aaron has a shot here. Corporal coming out.
Very good burst by Dave. Foxglove does whiff the barrage, but is able to save it later. Era is looking very weak. They're probably going to try and kill him soon. Goes for the hook, walks into it, but walks a bit too far so that they don't get killed from it. Good kill by Era onto the Vice.
Yep, and this is a power play. This is finally what they wanted, and it's going to be what they're going to get. They're going to get that point and tie up the set.
Yeah, it seems like this is going to be a very high kill game with how often people are getting caught next to the hole. From both sides as well. Now, if Knife's Edge comes into the next rotation, a kill like that will be just as simple, if not even more simple than it already is. Rip0 does get caught by the Giga. Haruki is able to keep it on their end. However, Foxglove might need to pass up to Era so they can get it off their end. Alpha getting caught by the shotgun once again. It seems to be a recurring trend with him, but he'll learn at some point, I'm sure. Haruki with the whiplash does not quite connect. It bounces off the middle. Arrow just barely misses the barrier in time. But so far, the synergy between Haruki and Arrow are pretty nice as they're able to keep a lot of the pressure on their side. Foxglove with a burst in case things get a bit south. Dave also holding a burst. Foxglove uses it just a bit too late and almost own goals, but he does save it in time. Now Vice is once again down. Haruki does have a flip coming up. If he can just get it to Arrow, they might be able to make something happen here. Dave does have a flip, so they'll have to be very careful.
Oh,
Uses
wait.
the primary, gets it out.
But speaking of, I forgot. One of the rules, right? One
Yeah.
of the rules is that you... Oh, wait, never mind.
It's only in 1v3s and 2v3s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a little confused with the Promoters rule. Because
Yep.
I didn't remember it
it's all
very
good.
well.
I mean, I didn't even make it. I only found out about it literally today. Snail never told me until today.
I don't think they discussed it until like today.
Well, I found out not through Snail. Let's put it that way.
Hi, Julak.
Speaking of
Julak.
people that use pummelers, Julak.
And I think Shianzu wanted to be added too, right? There we go.
Needs to be dragged.
I can't pull someone though. I don't have axe. I don't have brims.
What channel are they in? I can drag.
GEX VC4.
GEX VC4. Hold up. Get in here. There we go.
Hi, Shianzu.
We have Shianzu and Saya, aka Shianzu's second biggest fan behind me, in the call. Actually, no, third biggest fan. Julak's a bigger fan.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not even that big of a Shianzu fan anymore.
Whoa,
Did the
what?
magic wear
Whoa.
off? The magic wear off?
My job is to be the biggest fan during the tournament. That's it. My obligations are done.
Fair.
Unlucky. Now you're an Alpha Bug fan. Anyways,
Wait, what?
Who's an Alpha Bug fan?
everyone is. Anyways, really good job keeping this and almost a really scary play from Alpha Plays, but not quite able to find that core. Could have sniped that clear though. Dave has core flip, and there is almost a core flip on Alpha. Now has his core flip, but it's gonna be hooked into the gravity well as the Atlas thinking emote comes out, and Dave now has to fend off against this power play.
Last. Surely the cast last saves it. With those infinite strikes.
Oh.
Featuring game balance.
And a
Hey,
really nice
that's
job by
overrated.
Rip0. And that's another set that ends with Foxglove still holding that flip to the grave. Unfortunate.
You do hate to see it, and David is still MVP, which can mean a lot for this draft. Specialized training, and Rasmus is 4th in the picks, meaning that they are probably not going to get that, unfortunately for them. But there are a good few picks here, like Recovery Jones, so they don't die nearly as often.
No. They messed up. The meta was taking Hotshot because people in pink cannot play against Hotshot. Oh wait,
That's
no,
true.
Zataro knows. Zataro is covering it.
Oh!
Oh my.
He knows. He's listening.
Some part of this just feels wrong.
He's so powerful.
Zentaro is a nowhere.
Holy cow, he knows. Also, he's gonna have literally infinite primers because he has heavy impact Hotshot.
Unless he gets pulled in by the Rasmus hook again.
Or
He's be getting caught by that all the time. Rift Zero does get the barrier with the Supernova. Era is doing some good stall right now with the dribbling, but cannot quite break the barrier. Haruki is back. Foxlove with a good barrage. Pulls Alpha out of position. And unfortunately the power core just barely hits the core and it goes right past Foxglove.
Yep.
And Rift Zero is probably going to have a much easier time here considering that they have Recovery Jones, so if they get caught by an unlucky Jet Combo or Erasmus Hook, they won't be killed. However, Alpha Plays will be killed as they get caught by an unfortunate Giga Blast. Haruki barely misses the barrier.
And I have to say, I really like the patience coming out of Era. Just able to show so much composure when handling this core. And it's coming into effect in quite a few of these points now. The Vice all a little bit scary, but they're able to live past it, and they have an open net now, and only a core flip Asher to get it past.
Coverage zone wasted on Rift Zero, so now Rift Zero is killable. However, getting the core past Dave with burst will be a bit of a struggle for them. As long as they synergize well, with some extra support from Foxlove, they may be able to force it out early so they can secure it. Good hook by Haruki. Alpha Plays almost gets caught lacking again, is weak, and does end up getting pushed into the hole by Era. Now they do have 2 flips up. Era has one, whiffs it unfortunately. Foxglove does save it. Dave's still holding on to his burst though, and they now have 2 bursts to waste as well. Good stop on the core by Alpha, and it does end up passing down to Rift Zero, and they take the barrier and burst into the goal.
And in that fast-moving core is just so hard to deal with for Laxodia. Just not enough time to react.
500 ping is not doing them any favors at all, but I have faith that they can bring it out. Zentaro moment. Love to see that. Not much to comment on there. It's just you dash at the wrong time as Zentaro, you will pay the price for it.
Simply don't dash. That's my option. Nice solution.
True. Unbind secondary for Zentaro. New meta.
Wait a second.
Trust me, he's better off without it.
Oh,
Just use ultimate.
Blast.
It was a good gig, I must say.
Picking up the kill on Vice.
Davis quick strike's active.
Love to see that.
Okay,
And
quick strikes
burst.
wore off.
Quick strike.
For now. Give it like
Squared.
10 seconds.
The Asher thing's a feature now. Asher
Yeah.
secondary buff being a
Unfortunate.
strike steroid.
You know, you think they would have included that in the patch notes if it was a feature.
No, apparently it's existed since April, and at one point
Has
it was
it?
bugged so that it worked in the opponent's goal box. So during
Oh.
that patch, Asher was just insane.
Does it still work in the opponent's goal box?
No.
Oh, okay.
Still insane.
And Haruki with a filthy hook passes back up to Haruki, does not quite get it. They might have to use burst here. Whiffs the burst, which is actually very good for Team Foxglove. Or Laxodia, that's their team name. Haruki does just get it past. Very slow core, but they do score. They can turn the set around with a reverse sweep. And with how things are going and how many kills they've been getting, they can very much so still. Just like that, they can just keep getting kills and just keep pushing up on them. But Dave is a notorious goalie player. So getting it past him might be hard, especially with the giant shield that they have there. Foxglove does have a burst if things go a bit south for him. Haruki does take the barrier with the whiplash. Uses the hook, pulls it into the goal.
Yeah, and well, Haruki and Fox, hailing from Oceania, are definitely going to have to play the game a little differently compared to the rest of the players, right? The other team in particular. But if the core is sent like that, then I don't think they have too much to worry about. Striker advantage found, and trying desperately to send the core forward to flip use. It goes directly to Rift Zero though. Another flip available here. Era right through, saved by Dave, but not on the second try.
All Exodia had to do was just find their flow. Now they know what to do. It doesn't matter that the Zentaro took the hot shot. He thought it would work. It seems to not be doing him too much good as he keeps getting pulled into the hole by the Erasmus or shut in by the Jakar. Now this is a very good awakening draft for them, unfortunately.
Oh, they're trying to pass Knife's Edge through. They're forcing it on Dave, who's the goalie, who gets less value on it. And I think in general it's an interesting draft, but yeah, I guess it's good. Yeah, smile.
Yeah, that was a very good deny.
Nice edge is
When you're
weak,
forward,
guys.
it's
Nice
weak.
edge is weak on this map.
Very.
Just
We love nice edge on
let it
enemies.
go through. You don't need it.
Listen, at least it's not nice edge on starting
No,
awakening
but
on
look,
enemies.
Dave's getting 0 Knife's Edge value.
Yeah, he's trying to get close to the corners to get some value out of it, but it's not enough.
Okay,
Ooh,
maybe
that's an
Dave got a
unfortunate
little
spot to
bit.
get caught in by Haruki.
Okay, that would have killed without Knife's Edge. There.
No, that was all Knife's Edge.
The important thing is that he procced Knife's Edge, you know?
Positioning.
Carried by the awakening. Positioning.
Now he can play.
Wow. Haruki with a filthy pull on Rift Zero. Almost, well, it did secure the kill, but it did force out the recovery, John. Foxlove getting close to a burst. Haruki does not have one. Rift Zero does in fact catch Era lacking near the hole. Foxlove with a burst can save this. Gets out to Haruki. Haruki should be trying to take the orb here so they don't die easier. And a very unfortunate bounce off the middle hole by the Supernova. And it was just moving too fast for Foxlove to try and save it.
Nah, that was calculated.
I believe it.
I believe it too.
Foxlove's catching Rift Zero out of the teleport with the Giga. Passing up to Era. Goes for the pull, secures it. I feel like at any point now, wherever they are, they're going to get killed by that hook. However, Dave and Rift Zero both have bursts up. It might be very hard for Haruki and Era to score here. Foxlove moving up to try and help out. Core just almost ends up making it past him though. Has to back up. Takes away the burst from Rift Zero with the kill. Now all that's left that they have for a burst is Dave. And with good passing plays, they will be able to get it past him. Arrow with the pass up, doesn't get anything. Foxlove gets stunned, kills the Zentaro. Haruki sends it back towards Foxlove. And Aaron Haruki trying to stuff Dave, but Dave is he's just indomitable right now. They cannot get it past him. He hasn't even had to use his burst yet. The extra quick strikes are really helping him out right now. And Rizzier gets caught by another hook. What will the kill count be by the end of this game? Over or under on 20 combined?
4.
Yeah, 4 might be a bit of an understatement, but they do get the goal, and Dave does end up using his burst for it. Lag Zodia is coming up on 2 bursts, and they're very much so still in this game. Maybe I cursed it. I might have cursed it. You know, it's alright. They still have another point to score. All they gotta do is score the next 2 flawlessly. They've done it before, they can do it again. Alpha Plays does get caught by the hook once again. Haruki does have a burst up, probably could have used it there and dodged the Vice Hole and secured the bear. Foxglove does overextend a bit too far and loses it. Howard does get the kill on Rift Zero with the burst. They now have 2 bursts up. Use the burst, hits it right into Dave though. Does not get any value. Haruki with a good hook, getting the kill on Alpha Plays. Now they have a burst. Good burst. Foxglove a bit panicky. Uses the barrage when he didn't need to. However, Era might be able to dribble this into the goal. Dave just barely saves it. That was a lot of damage into an instant shotgun by Era and Haruki. Era and Haruki can still get this. Alpha gets caught by another Giga. Haruki moving up. If they pass down the Era, they should be fine. Era goes invisible, tries to catch him lacking. Does not get the kill on Rift Zero this time. However, Dave is holding very well right now despite the situation that he is currently in. And Haruki and Era are not letting up any pressure. Box Up does have burst ready. Gets caught. Both of Dave's teammates are down. He has to burst here to save it, but gets caught by the shotgun, and that is now 2-2 game point scenario. Or will Lagzodia move on to set 5?
I will
Yeah.
say I'm quite impressed by Zodia's performance today.
Yeah, I think they're accounting for the high ping really well. The way they're playing around it. They're playing really preemptively, right? Of course, it makes it so that you waste a lot of abilities, but it also makes sure that you're not letting stuff go for free. But Rift Zero there with the Chain Lightning, creating an opportunity for the other side as Lagzodia move in. Era with a flip available, but blocked away by the barrier beam.
It's a bit too jumpy with the burst. Cannot quite get it past Dave, however, they do have a play here. Haruki and Era just have to stack up properly, synergize well, and they will get it past. Gets the kill. Bounces back to Era. You know, Alpha has control, but Alpha gets taken out once again. Now they just pass between each other, but Dave does cut them off. Very good play by Dave.
And with Dave clearing it out, it's up to Haruki to get to the top side, but it's cleared away again. Great goalieing by Dave at the moment as Era gets the core once more. The pass splitter almost getting a kill. Not quite the Chain Lightning!
No,
And
that's
it.
so unfortunate. The Chain Lightning barely catches the core and moves him so unbelievably slowly, preventing Lagzodia from moving on. Lagzodia was really on the comeback too. One more goal there and they would have had that.
I have so much respect for Lagzodia. 500 ping, Jesus.
Yeah, their ping may be high, but they did make it close.
Their ping may be high, but so am I. What?
Wait, what?
No,
Relatable.
Huh?
Julock.
It's legal here. But I'm not actually. I swear.
Oh, okay.
And despite having lost the game, Lagzodia with an absolutely vicious KO stat line. 13 on the Drakar, 6 on the Kai, and 18 on the Rasmus.
That is more than 4. I stand
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, you were right. It was more than 4. Unfortunately, despite all that, Dave's defense just seemed a bit too strong for them, so they could not make any goals happen the way they had planned.
Dave lore. I will say though, we're finally moving on to winners finals. We made them wait 40 minutes just to watch this game.
Yeah, I'm sure they don't mind.
All right.
Oh, I was muted. It's fine because winners finals is all ahead, so giving a delay does not matter.
Yeah, it's good. We should honestly make them wait more, but I feel bad.
Yeah, I want to get let them play the game.
It appears it's going to be on Imy's app, and we're seeing Gorf for the millionth time. That team's been performing.
I just want to mention that I really like Gorf's team profile picture.
It's great, isn't it?
I believe that's called the troll baby emote.
Yeah, speaking of OC, I remember a tournament in beta where Achi just wanted a tournament where everyone was on high ping. So we did it on OC servers. But then OCE people woke up and joined.
Chilling.
And it was a little funny because they were not on high ping.
That sounds like a great time.
It's like the inverse of what just happened.
Even so, despite being on that ping, they still performed very well.
Yep. Alright, we're getting into winners finals.
Seems like Gorf did have a sub. Snolch is now in.
Okay, well. Is anyone else here?
Yep.
Okay, it's
Yeah, I'm just doing Westie Draft League stuff right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm just playing Borderlands with Shanzu right now.
And I'm doing Duolingo. Y'all got your own things going on.
I'm assembling a keyboard right now.
Whoa.
What brand?
It's like a custom maker from the Czech Republic.
Oh, sounds interesting.
Alright, but it looks like we're getting into game. Gorf versus Michelle Meadow.
It looks like we're all set.
Which beat me in winners. Very formidable team.
Any other lore than that they're good?
They hurt my feelings with their comp.
I coached Michelle Ma once.
Are they brawl comp?
I played them on this map. They played Estelle, Rune, Asher, and I was sad. Very sad.
Oh. That is quite rude of them.
As a solo Drakar.
What do you think is the best solo pick to try and maybe win?
Rune, of the games I practiced of 1v3 against some Seraphim teams, some Seraphim Mosas teams, Rune was the pick that I had the most success with. But then again, I only practiced Gates and no other map, and then it got banned every game. So, yep.
Honestly, I think it's Juno. I think the answer is Juno.
Yeah, I think it has to be Juno.
Juno is also a very decent one.
Well, wouldn't you have to get her on random?
Yep.
Yeah,
But you get
so
3
that's the struggle.
chances, right? Just be lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just roll Dubu all every single time.
Speaking of Estelle and Rune, we got it right here. Rune goalie though, you don't see that often anymore.
Oh, no goalie map lover. I love that pick so much.
Ever step switch and Ronin never swapping off of the forward comp of Vice and Era. Seems to be very strong, and they do get the first goal with not much struggle. Step switch and Ronin already level 2, allowing them to use their ultimates with very much efficiency. He got to someone near an edge with that supernova. Almost gets it, but does not quite manage to get before Asher can dodge. Welcome back, Flowers. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How are you guys?
tired.
What is this? This winners finals?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going on for a while, right? Or
Well,
did you guys just start watching?
We just started.
Bruh.
The tournament's been
We,
on
we
for a
made
while.
them wait like 30 minutes, and they'll have to wait even longer after this finishes. Losers is
How
catching up
far?
slowly.
We have
Where
quite a
is
few
Losers right
entries
now?
and a lot of people just AFK and just not checking in.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
that's only the
with
first
a
of potential
48
many.
team turnout, what do you expect?
I'm surprised
Yeah,
we got
some
that many
people are bound not
sign-ups.
to.
Step Switcher
Dude,
is
Step Switcher.
going off.
Impressive dribble by Step Switcher.
Yeah, great 50-50 there. Snowge was kind of backed into a corner unless they had an ability and predicted where it went beforehand. But other than that, it would have been rough for them. Step Switcher is coming up on a burst though. The Estelle does get caught by the power cord and gets sent into the hole. Step Switcher coming up on a burst. They might be trying to kill Step Switcher before they can get it off though. Owl also has a burst now. Gets it off, gets the kill, passes right down to Ronin, and it goes in.
Good patience waiting out the crystal thorns.
Definitely.
It's always good to see some new
I
Estelle
do want to
gameplay
know
now
who
and
that
then.
Vice is.
Owl? Oh no, oh Ronin.
That's who?
Ronin.
Yeah, Ronin.
Ronan. They're a diamond?
I believe so, yeah.
Huh.
They're no SAS player.
Okay.
Never seen any of these guys in queue before, actually.
Interesting draft all around. I think the main thing to be concerned of is potentially that rapid fire on Vital Astra coming into play, but everything else just feels pretty normal, of course. It's kind of weird, but I feel like somewhat that the team that Michelle Mazan got a little bit of a better draft here. Tiny bit.
Yeah, and those draft picks may end up helping them out in the long run. However, Vital Astra is staggered right now, and they might be looking for a kill on them very soon.
Yeah.
They have no evade either, which will make it very difficult.
Damage is unrelenting at the moment, and oh wow, Step
Oh,
Switcher,
wow.
a pass to Ronin's warp, and that's a Strike War 4 goal.
Yeah, insane Vice stamp. What can I say?
Definitely not biased opinion at all.
I think Vice is a cool striker.
I think Vice is
I
the best
agree.
striker.
Whatsoever.
Not balance wise. I think she's actually underpowered, definitely 100%. But she's the best in lore wise, I'd say.
Buff
Yeah, and I think
Vice.
Juliet's underpowered, okay?
Buff Vice, I need more LP.
That's so real though.
You know what? Vice is cool because she's an Oni woman.
I love Oni women.
I love
That's
Oni
what they say
I
about
love
me.
Oni women.
Yep. I have been going into random match chats and just saying I love owning women, so.
Yeah, you're stealing my job. Like, I don't know.
Listen. Yeah, I didn't see you doing it, okay?
Sure,
I'm
someone's
doing
gotta
it
carry on
for
the
the
legacy.
part.
Oh. No, you gotta do it mid discussion.
I
My
was
god,
doing
Step
mid-discussion,
Switcher with
then I
filthy
had to,
control.
like, do your job of making sure some games were working properly.
Oh, fair.
Step Switcher with some very good core control, winning the 1v3 in their own goal box. Just dribbling to themselves until they're just able to fit it through all three of their members. The aggression from Michelle Ma's team is coming out right now. Or so I would say if Vital Astra was not staggered. Michelle Ma is keeping it on their side just barely. They might be looking for a kill on Vital soon. Snolch has no abilities to try and save the barrier. Vital Astra is still very weak on stagger. Almost gets shot by the Estelle, but does get caught by the Vice, but Michelle Ma retaliates with a hook. Snolch is now small. Misses
And
the
Step Switcher
misses the
gets
shadow
that.
step.
Oh my.
And
What a
had
game
burst
for
to
this.
spare.
Step Switcher truly is a gamer. Now I'm seeing a really good deny from Step Switcher, not from Step Switcher, from Vice if they were to go prize fighter against Shelmut's Rasmus, but they're taking Spark of Focus. Okay,
Extra special would have been a more stronger deny in my
that's
opinion.
fair.
But
Oh, I didn't even see extra special.
stacking the sparks in this day and age is still really valuable.
Oh, did they take sparks last time? I didn't see.
No idea.
Yes, I think they did.
Oof.
I can't check Awakenings on Xbox.
Okay, I'll
so that's
check.
not
I'll
on me.
check. I'll check.
All right,
Thanks.
Yeah, they're on agility and focus now.
gotcha.
Wow. What were the starting
Wait.
awakenings?
Explosive entrance.
Oh, yeah, of course there's a Vice pick there. Vice is already insanely strong. Can
Oh
say
my
that.
god, Vital Asher just gets carried across by the Maelstrom. I mean, even despite Mishama taking the extra special for the Rasmus, I don't think it'll matter in their current situation, as Step Switcher and Ronin just seem to be oppressing them too much. So I would say if
Win the
they did
kill.
be killed right there. That's some very good offensive pressure. Some of the best they had all
Ooh,
game so far, and
threading
they
the
do get the
needle.
barrier in.
What a timer.
Achi says Vice isn't cool because she's an Oni woman. She's a cool woman who happens to be an Oni. I agree with this.
Yeah.
That's actually true. Yeah.
Correct.
Also, to be fair, it's Vice after all. Very cool woman.
It is Vice after all.
Like, she has blue and orange hair. That's like 2 different colors. Name one other Omega Strikers character with 2 different colors hair.
Juliet.
That's right, you can't. No, that's right, you can.
Rune.
That's right, you can.
Okay. I don't think you can win this argument.
That's right, you can't.
Good burst by Stalch.
Listen, as the
what a
TL,
burst.
I put a new rule. You can't.
Just simply you can't.
Yo, my rule is I love only women.
That's a very good rule.
Best rule, honestly.
Thank you. I wrote it myself.
I think it was a very good rule. In fact, it was in the initial rule set after all.
True. Ooh, Asher gets caught by the power cord, unfortunately. Step Switcher gets the barrier. Maelstrom coming in, unfortunately, is blocked by the rune pillar. But the power cord through Mishama just hits it right into Step Switcher for them to get an easy goal.
That redirect was so good from Step Switcher.
And even though Asher has this unstoppable, it just does not seem to be doing anything for them as they keep dying off of cooldown. Few abilities are lost there. Mishama is trying to dribble. Gets it back because of the strike shot. Goes to the bench. Gets no value out of that, unfortunately. Maelstrom coming in. Uses the pillar to save, and they do get the
Ooh,
barrier.
and the barrier is down.
Good strike in time by the rune. Now it's just relying on Mishama and Vital's synergy. And rune, I guess, because pillars from cross map work.
Oh yeah.
Supernova by Ronin hits the core but does not catch Mishama or Vital. So right through. They are very good at keeping it away from Astra. They do not want that Estelle to get the core because everyone knows that core control Estelle can be a menace.
They're also trying to keep the core on the same side as the Rasmus so that the Rasmus cannot snipe any cheeky kills.
Yeah, it seems to be
Very
working
good
very
strategy.
well. They get it out, and the Rasmus does end up dying. Ooh, bounces
And
off,
the
bounces
rune
off
of
his
its
own
own
pillar.
barrier, but. Ooh,
And now both of his
Vice with
teammates
the
are
kill.
gone. However, Rasmus is coming back in a few seconds, so he might have some extra help here. But it might not matter. Uses the pillar to save the barrier.
The Vice stamp. Ooh, almost catching it into the.
Oh my
Astra
god.
almost catches the barrier. Rune pillar saves it.
Insane
Almost
strike
gets the
there.
primary. The secondary almost worked out for them, but just it was a bit slow. Now Rune does have a burst, does use it. However, it bounces not where
That
they
was an
needed to be. And they
insane
didn't
pass
score.
through Estelle.
Truly.
Oh,
that's
and it hits
so
the barrier.
unfortunate.
Oh,
Into the
And
bewitching
now-
beam.
Unfortunate.
now it's match point. All right.
That was
Switcher's
very
playing out of
unfortunate.
minds. Like, actually.
Very.
And despite that, Ronin will still get MVP somehow.
All right, it's
That was
potentially,
there.
it's potentially the
Go.
final point. Step Switcher though burning the core flip and can't really get it past the rune pillar. The offense finally coming online, but maybe not as Step Switcher preps, destroys the rune pillar, tries to get in there, but it's just defended away.
Mishama's looking very weak. They might be killed here soon. Not quite yet. They are safe for now. The rune pillars are helping from cross map. Vital is trying to get this barrier but does not get it, and he is gone.
Alright, well, the Rune Pillar defused. Ronin's in there. Step Switcher and Ronin passing back and forth topside. Not quite yet, but they're continuing the passes. Finally interrupted by the respawn of Michelle Ma. And the hook pulls the core down, but that's into the possession of Step Switcher. You gotta watch out as it's coming in. Deflected away for a moment, but the flip's not there in time. And Gorf will be moving on into winner side of Grands.
Yeah, I think Step Switcher's pressure there was just a bit too much for Michelle's team to handle. It's the constant bewitching beams, the maelstroms, the passes in between Ronin and Step Switcher. I don't think they could have handled it. Snow's had a few good portals, but the one that got it caught between the goal and the barrier was just very unfortunate.
Oh, just really well played by Gorf. And now they will have to wait forever.
They're stuck in the locker room of Aten. What teams and losers could be cast before they start, if none of them have started yet?
Oh, wait, there's a match between Moshi and Master X Malachi. Like, that just started like 1 minute ago.
Are they in game yet?
Not sure, I'm not that big.
Flowers, are you attempting to do the bans for a team? Is Flowers even in the call anymore?
Who?
Flowers has left. I did not.
Flowers is gone.
It appears as if Flowers is trying to do the bans for Moshi's team.
Yeah, it seems like they haven't started yet. Do we want to try and watch them?
I can't wait to watch some Mako forward.
Oh,
Hey, Mako forward is cool, fam.
Yeah.
Master X Malachi lore.
I am a massive Mako forward apologist.
I am too, because I run the Mako posting account on Twitter.
Mako forward is real. People just haven't seen it yet.
I mean, Leari is a big fan of it as well. Ran into Westy Wednesday 2 days ago. Quite successful.
Unfortunately, I'm not a Westie, so I can't play on Wednesday.
Hey, you don't have to be a Westie, you can still participate. You're just gonna be on ping.
No, I like those odds.
Alright, we're gonna watch Flowers actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they got a game. Awesome. Welcome, Dave.
Hey Dave.
How it goes?
It's him, the wise elder slime of Castle. What do you need confirmed?
I lost to damage. Can someone like do the bracket thing?
No, I just did. They messaged me. And I did it.
Okay.
What an L. See you in. Oh wait, that was losers. My bad.
I did pretty far for having. Like, my teammates are what? Like silver and bronze?
They're gamers, that's what they are.
For real.
But did you pull out the Finigo at any point?
I did, and we just 3-0'd so hard.
Oh, awesome.
That sounds like cope.
Hi Julok, what are you doing?
I'm playing Borderlands 3 with Shansu. It would seem he did not want to join the cast. Unfortunately.
Wait, oh my god, Scandals is on Flowers team?
Since when? I wasn't aware of this. This bad B, what quite a game.
Scandals is my goat.
You did win knowledge gap for his team.
Yeah. Hashtag free Scandals, never forget.
Yeah, he's been going through it apparently. The problems he's had on Xbox aren't the same I've had. I haven't had any.
Yeah.
Oh, it is what it is.
Ooh, the ghost of flowers has said change it to Demon Deus. Ooh, change it to Demon Deus.
Okay.
Love that.
The ghost of Christmas past.
Wait, are we doing East or Denver? Well, I'm assuming they said okay to Denver because they did in chat.
Well,
Is Demon Deus a good map for Master X Malachi's Mako forward?
It will die.
Demon Dice. Demon Dice is normally an alright
Yo,
map.
okay, we do not say Demon Dice on this stream. We use the correct name.
Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. You're gonna have to
Yeah, me
educate
either.
me.
It's Demon
I don't
Deus.
Days. Okay.
it is it is days.
Days works too.
And Deus. Okay.
I feel like we should just gentlemen's to concert map.
That's even longer. Well, we could just call it Demon.
No, let's call it stage. Let's call it stage. Stage map or whatever it's called from
Was it a center stage?
enter stage. Yeah.
I'm getting some
Oh,
yeah,
complaints
okay.
from
We could
Any
call it-
knowers? Any knowers?
Yeah. Four
No worries,
barriers.
you're here.
Four massive
No worries.
Well,
barriers.
Diamond Challenger on the team.
Wait, who'd they ban?
Was someone banned?
No ban the tournament. I forgot. It was a no ban tournament. Never mind.
Because we know to have fun in
Did
GEX.
they even roll for their characters?
It does not look like it now.
I mean, look, Flowers is the TO. You
Yeah.
can cheat if you want. You know what I'm
Flowers is
saying?
cheating.
True.
It's possible
It's
that she
cheating.
cheated. It's possible she
boy.
cheated for. It's possible. I mean, excuse me, not cheated. It's possible she actually got her characters legit though. Though I feel like all three of them getting their mains is kind of
It's
disturbing.
a little
No.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Suspicious with
Listen,
already.
it's not cheating if the
already a
TO
team
said
comp
it's
that
a
should
rule.
not be here according to the rules. It's a bit of TO abuse if you ask me.
You know what? That's kind of base, Diabo.
But like, I'm not one to complain.
I'm not going to complain either. You know, especially versus Seraphim, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm just voicing
Especially
Malachi.
versus Seraphim, if you know what I'm saying.
Especially versus Seraphim.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Jet from the Luna. This leaves it so wide open for Flowers to just score. Now I'm curious to see how the synergy between Scandals and Flowers will be, as both are relatively midfield characters. But on Demon Dice, you can just do that and have so much
Oh.
presence. Days, my fault.
Why is it so difficult? It's one word in
It's
the
just-
English language.
It just comes out, you know? It just happens.
Oh, Flowers is dead.
Wow. Absolutely sniped out by the Luna.
Oh.
Scandals has 4 slimes up, can't get it to any one of them though. He's got to push up to try and get this barrier taken. Does take the barrier. Yugo does not burst in time. But they do end up taking the second barrier, and it just goes right in
What a
with the
shot.
Jack ultimate.
Tenfold.
Very good molten bolt by Tifong, and will it spawn top or bottom? It spawns bottom with Master Malachi. Uses the burst instantly. Does not get the barrier, but Tifong is there to catch it. Malachi dashes down. Gets the second barrier. Now all they have to do is just try and get this goal here. But will they be able to get it without dying? Tifong is looking very weak here. 1 or 2 hits from Flowers will end up killing him. He's able to live for now though. I spoke too soon as he does get caught by the Thunderstruck. But it doesn't matter as Yugo's missile just barely catches it at the right angle for the core to go in.
And when Malachi isn't getting killed 24/7, they're looking really good, I gotta say. But
The
right
caster
now,
curse, man. The caster
well,
curse.
when Malachi isn't getting caster cursed, he's looking really good. Okay, wait.
Just invoking his name lost in the barrier.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Oh,
and
no.
Yugo just whiffs the jet
Oh, no,
and it
Yugo,
goes
no.
right through.
I weaponized the caster curse.
It was meant to happen.
Yeah, Awakenings, by the way.
You know, it's just making the game more interesting. They're
Oh,
trying to keep it
Awakenings? It's Spark of Resilience and Chrono.
Oh, Arcstar.
Yep. Moshi went Chrono though, which is the tech on Rasmus.
even. That's about right. Alright, Taefong also did in fact go Chrono, probably to extend the duration of that invisible dash. Master Malachi looking very weak though. He's got one wrong angle. He is at Scandals is suffering the Xbox connections again. You hate to see it.
No, scandals.
Free Scandals.
Hashtag free scandals.
Well, where's PC Scandals?
He doesn't have a PC yet, unfortunately. So tragic.
Like just kiss you to me.
It's the
It is a issue.
it's the
Alright,
Yugo
Yugo redeemed. Yugo's redeemed.
I mean, it's a Yugo difference on both sides.
Already a spark for the first awakening. Or in the first awakening draft. 2 sparks available. And naturally Spark of Leadership is taken and Flowers will be taking Spark of Agility to retaliate. And this is completely fine because even though leadership is denied, they do still get the benefits of a second spark.
Yeah, but it's still leadership and Spark of Resilience, and that additional survivability. You saw how Malachi was dying. Malachi will no longer be dying. Malachi will be thriving, and I think in general this draft just breaks the game wide open. That's a lot of stagger on all 3 members
It
of
is,
Malachi's
but,
team.
but listen, as long as Yugo doesn't get MVP next set, then they'll be fine. As long as they just let if Flower gets MVP these next few sets and she can just deny all the sparks, it's fine. Probably.
Only probably.
Well, nothing's 100%, you know? Unless it's Taefong's death, which looks very likely right now, but they are stalling it out right now with the
Flowers is
nice
just
heads. Flowers is
waiting for that.
looking for it.
Oh, but Malachi's in there. Let's go, Malachi.
Oh
You
my
go
God.
too.
Flowers does get the kill. The kill was in fact 100%. However, Malachi is coming up on the burst. Gets the burst. Flowers gets out of there. Gets away from Malachi.
Oh, and the burst
Malachi whiffs the
wasted.
Unfortunately.
It was looking so good for Malachi's team until that happened, but it's still looking good. They have 1 barrier up. Tefong gets ahead. A great pull
I'll
from
take
Moshi.
permanent.
Oh my.
Oh, and
I'll
Yugo
take permanent
loses
switch
it. Flowers in
from-
position. Malachi passes strike forwards, and Scandal's trying to block it. Yugo trying to get in there, but takes too much of a turn in the midfield, and now it's scary for
Flowers with the
Yugo.
burst. Very scary. Flowers with the burst could not quite find it. The slime hits it, and over time, Juno slime is always red core, unfortunately. You really hate to see it happen. Moshi does get it out. Flowers can't quite get it down to Scandals. It's caught by the nuke. It's still safe for now. Use the supernova, and it does hit a very good angle. And Flowers does get it just barely by Yugo. And flexes the flat emoji.
Well, Hugo's just standing there, probably rethinking what happened in the last few seconds. But it doesn't matter because the team is still thriving. Malachi's getting in there to Fonk as well on the top side. A great rocket from Hugo, and Moshi can't get it out in time. Both barriers go down in an instant, but Malachi's team has been a little bit slow to score so far, so we'll see if they can figure it out faster this time.
Good save on the burst by Hugo. Unfortunately, Malachi does manage to keep it on their end. That's up to Tifong. So close to a burst. 1 or 2 more hits will get it to him.
Oh, but
he gets
Greeds.
barely caught by the supernova, and he's out and loses all of his energy.
So much greed sitting near the corner there, and now they have to suffer. Both barriers taken, and this scoring attempt's looking really, really impossible as Flowers just gets in there to Fonk just in time to the bottom side. Scandals to the top side. And, okay, well, Scandals is just better, I guess.
That was a powerful Thunderstruck set into the Juno slime hit.
I don't know. So seeing Flowers' team get all 3 of their characters makes it kind of hard to cheer for them, even though they are winning this set.
For now. I mean, hey, Hugo's team did take it off the first. They did take the first set off of them, so it is entirely winnable for them. Flowers is most definitely looking for a burst here. Just gotta keep it away from Flowers, and they should be safe here. Fonk, however, is one tap, and there's the burst into the bottom corner. Yeah, it does look like Flowers got MVP, so if a spark comes up, it's just going to be completely denied from Hugo. And 2 sparks show up, and naturally, as they are vice, Flowers would want to take Spark of Strength to make your kill pressure easier.
There's 2 sparks, which means focus goes down to that spark
That's
of
true.
leadership, and now this is a huge leadership with both focus and resilience, and Demolitionist as well. Basically infinite cooldowns for this Zentaro now, along with quick strike. So many buttons you can press. I think if there's any time for Malachi's team to win, it's now. They are fully scaled and fully in position to make it happen.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's every spark out of draft now.
Yeah.
That is every spark, yeah.
So now that drafting threat is no longer present.
But
That's
it's
true.
no longer present, but it's on the team of Malachi, you know? Like,
I'm
the
coping
stats are
with
kind of crazy.
Coping that spark of leadership exists.
However, Flowers, Hugo, Malachi, and Fonk all have a lot of stagger to work with, but Hugo does lose both barriers, unfortunately. Trying to get out their side of the field. Fonk and Hugo. Malachi playing bottom. The missile hits it, but can't quite get it past Moshi. But the shot comes in. Fonk saves
play
it.
so patiently here. Malachi trying to find an opening, but they can't find it so far. Fonk stalling it in the midfield, but it's so hard against the Juno of Scandals.
And just how many slimes that Scandals can get down with all of the abilities is just very impressive for them. Waits out the power chord. Almost misses the jet again, but doesn't catch it in time. Scandals is looking up. He's looking to use his slimes. It was a good attempt to try and save that, but the burst does kill Hugo, and Flowers gets the goal. I feel like the most important thing of this is not letting Flowers get MVP, because if Heavy Impact shows up, then Hugo's team is going to be in a very bad spot here. So it's very important that Malachi, Hugo, and Fonk try to win this set. They do take both barriers very early, which is good for them. Fonk and Malachi are both 2/3 of the way to their burst. Flowers pops the flip, forcing them, or Supernova forcing them to waste their energy. Hugo's also getting close to his own burst, though. The nuke almost kills Scandals, but not quite. Scandals is once again DCing because his Xbox problems are wonderful. Hugo comes in from the goal, does not get it, and does in fact lose the goal barrier there. Fonk is losing a lot of health very fast as Hugo does lose the barrier. However, Malachi does have some abilities here. Can't quite get the goal in time. Moshi does have a flip, uses it. Nuke comes out, and they are able to get the core through the goal.
And this is an interesting point in the game, right? Malachi and Hugo with a lot of meter to play with. I feel like there's a good chance they can make something happen here. As long as they don't lose their barriers too quickly. The Supernova from Flowers is ineffective here. As long as Hugo doesn't let the core slip by too easily, I think they're in a really good spot, especially with the The Strike War wins, and Malachi in position to the top side. Perfectly played from Malachi. That's a goal really quickly.
And it spent the Rasmus's recovery gen as well. That's a very good for them to get out. So if they can pressure heavily on this next goal, they can get a kill on him. And what's very nice about what their team is the fact that Yugo is able to take Spark of Focus, and Malachi also has Demolitions. He's just going to have cooldowns every few seconds. However, they do lose both bears very quickly, unfortunately. Use the burst to get it out. It's at a very odd angle, but it is still very savable. Malachi and Fong just have to get in there on their side. And if they do that, they will be able to, but gets caught by the slime, and Flowers is able to score. This is a very important set for Malachi's team to win. Because Flowers, it does look like Flowers is going to end up being MVP for her team, however. The Awakening Jeff could very much change the course of this game. Don't quite get the second barrier. You got the passes down to Malachi, but Malachi held onto the burst for too long and does lose it by an unfortunate primary from the Rasmus. And he almost left the goal just barely unattended for too long, and he does leave it unattended, and they are able to steal the barrier.
With it.
Malachi is now back.
Nice snipe from Fong, who is now struggling for his life and dead.
That's unfortunate.
Who is supernova.
Ooh, Yugo hitting a very unfortunate jet. Bounces off the wall, but it does bounce right back to Flowers, and Flowers does get it in, stealing MVP for this set. Now, if Heavy Impact shows up, things could go very south for them. There is no Heavy Impact yet, but there is a hot shot on the table for the Juno potentially, which I don't think they'll let her get.
Now, Rapid Fire is another thing to look at, but instead of Deadeye is going to be chosen to pick up. I'm surprised, though, allowing Drakkar to get Rapid Fire. Drakkar not opting for the Rapid Fire, the very interesting. Spec training on Rasmus is another interesting awakening. Rapid Fire is going to be taken, and the hot shot is going to go to Juno. And Izutaro is going to take Fight or Flight. I think definitely some interesting draft choices there.
Yeah, Juno getting that hot shot is going to make things a lot more rough for Yugo and Malachi to get past. But if they keep the pressure up like they have been and not dying, they should be able to take the bears with ease. However, they do end up losing both of their own bears before they can take one. Malachi with the Oni's Blade is not able to take the barrier. Flowers moving up slowly, applying some pressure. Fonk was safe from the damage, but was not safe from the stun when his Unstoppable Shield got erased. Juno Slime comes out, does not quite score yet. Malachi and Fong need to try and move up more, otherwise it's going to be hard for them to be able to take these barriers. They get one. Malachi can't quite get the second though. Flowers does have some abilities up. Instead chooses to focus Malachi. They are keeping up the pressure for right now. Scandals is lagging as always. And Malachi gets caught by a power cord right after using the Zen Dash. It's very unfortunate. Yugo passes right down to Scandals. And unfortunately, Scandals is able to get it through the team power with him and Flowers. Yeah, judging from the amount of abilities that Scandals is throwing out, it looks like letting him get hot shot was not the smartest idea, but they still can manage this. Yugo saying in the news, Malachi gets absolutely erased in the bottom corner, just peppered by abilities, and he can't do anything to save himself. Yugo with an unfortunate hit cannot quite save the core, and it does go right by them. Their team just has so much pressure and so much damage that Malachi keeps getting killed off of spawn despite how much stagger he does have. It's all just knockback damage. Gets caught again, and immediately killed again. The prize fighter stacks from Flowers are really helping with this.
Yeah, definitely ends up proving me wrong with that Awakening pickup. I mean, if you are able to stack it consistently, it's one of the strongest Awakenings in the game, and Moshi's gonna finish the game off with a nice core flip top corner. Not enough people alive to do much about it. And
Hey, guys?
Yeah.
take the win.
So I have concerning news.
Sure.
If you look in Roll's channel, Flowers may have rolled a couple of times within the same minute.
Ah.
Yeah, there's no universe they got these characters.
So
So
I'm actually I don't know what to do with this. You know, it's like,
So-
I mean,
it's like almost cheating. You know?
So even though this is kind of for fun, I think we should respect
Enforce the rules a bit
Malachi's
more.
time and kind of DQ Flowers here.
Yeah.
I
agree
think
with
that's
the
fair.
statement.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi,
How's it going?
Not
It's
good.
going.
not
Not-
very good.
Good. Why?
The Rolls channel is public.
The what?
Okay,
The dice roll channel.
you kinda rolled more than once for Vice, you know.
Oh. Oh, that? Yeah.
That is not how it works.
Yep.
I'll talk to Snail about this, and he thinks it's fair to DQ. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I agree.
It's just like a thing. Like, okay, your team has the
That's fair.
exception of
Yeah.
allowing you because you're all rolling, but
Hmm.
you pick characters.
True. Yeah. I'll roll next time and I'll go for my worst character then.
No, you're DQ'd.
Nah.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Rip.
Ye-
I played well. I'm happy.
Listen, next tourney, it's your redemption arc.
Real. Alright.
Anyways, Malachi moves on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now God moves on.
I just put it in as a DQ.
And
Yeah, that works.
it looks like we're following the Malachi's journey.
Alright,
What is
I'm
there
here
to
for
the-
it.
Guys, I think somehow cheating is part of the gold experience.
Somehow cheating, letting the match happen, and then acting on the cheating.
Yeah,
That's,
I think
the
that's
true
somehow part of the gold experience. I feel like it. So I actually, speaking of cheating, it's not quite the same thing, but do you have any stories of us, of some beta cheating?
Oh,
Mega
you're,
Strikers.
you're really digging deep to try and get content after
Oh, yeah.
that.
Man, was trying to out people here.
Okay, so back in the day when You Already Lose was not as known, he decided to team with two random people he found off the street. Okay, back when he was just your average goalie, and one of them
Yep.
was someone who would later go on to fund one or two tournaments, but the other one happened to match up against the soon-to-be Strikers. You know, it was You Already Lose and two people. And
Yep.
one of them might have been the only one that was ever banned for having an on-screen game modification involving an overlay over the core. So that's one person who's been banned for cheating.
Thank you, Saya, for your excellent insight.
Yeah.
Thank you for dropping some knowledge with the crew.
Yep.
That was so long ago. And speaking of cheaters nowadays, there's a certain banned player who uses a cheat to see opponents' names in solo queue and see like their hovers or whatever. It's insane how
That's-
Odyssey gives that information or something.
Oh, you can
That's
tell
actually
through
kinda
the
crazy.
logs really easily, actually.
Yeah, that too. Like, there's so many ways to bypass stuff in the game.
It's amazing because from what this person has told me, it's literally just a camera mod. Like
Yeah.
this,
It is a little too simple.
it's a bit silly if you ask me.
Odyssey, interactive, really well played. I mean, really well programmed game. Yep, that's why it is still alive today. And as we get into this next round, you know, what can we expect going into our next stream? What's our next stream game actually?
It is CatChatGPT 3 versus Master Malachi. We're following their journey.
So definitely excited to see that, and neither team has checked in. So, if you're watching, make sure you check in.
They can't. It's a stream game.
Oh, okay. Then
Wait, we're actually almost at the end of the bracket. After almost 4 hours. And there'll still be like another hour. This is the gold experience, sitting in the queues and playing Omega Strikers for that long.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, Saya, Throw Squad plus the GOAT, aka Gorf team or whatever, with Ronin and stuff. What are your thoughts on them sitting in that grand final spot?
It's interesting. Gorf, the team of Gorf has been incredibly good, right? The outstanding era performance, and you can't ban it. It's the gold experience.
And I think another thing to point out is this team has played in Big Fish Fridays, Seraphim specialized trainings, and numerous other tournaments, even multiple Ogden City undergrounds. So they definitely are probably one of the most, if not the most experienced tournament goer team. So it's really nice to see them have their chance in the spotlight here.
Yep. I mean, it's the golden opportunity for them to make something happen here. And CatGPT3, where's your team? Oh, they were replacing their forward. Okay, we're all good.
Are we? Is this forward of the
Emotional support duo coming in.
No. They have their third.
Oh, apparently also Step Switcher has 4,000 Norms games.
That is quite
So
a few.
they're just like Norms like gamers. I got contacted about their core strikes, and I was assuming that they're like one of those people that trio a lot and also Norms
Like
game
bowling
and
ballers?
play in tournaments. And thanks to a certain confirmation, that seems to be the case. So that is absolutely crazy. And I've definitely seen them in the Norms queue, so it makes sense. But yeah.
We're going Tycho. Tycho's interesting. In this map pool full of funny maps crafted by Julak. Incredibly deep thinking
I don't know,
process.
Julak chose the actual worst possible
No,
map.
but it required a lot of critical thinking, right? You took out the 3 maps that are in every competitive pool, and that was it. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys do realize that if you get 2 in a row, then you have to, what's it called? Then you have to re-roll.
You roll once. You roll one of the 3. You don't roll 3 again.
No, if you roll 2 of the same number, then you're supposed to re-roll.
You roll 1d21.
Really? Because I told other people that if they got 2 of the same, then you re-roll.
If you roll the entire thing, that's broken. That's so overpowered.
Yeah, I just get 9 characters now.
Also, Flowers, your entire team was supposed to roll.
Yeah, I kind of just said at the end, you know what, screw it. If we lose, we lose. Or if we get DQ'd, we get DQ'd. We were really just having fun at that last round.
No Flowers, like...
Yeah.
This does not make you look good that you're laughing in VC about it.
On stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I really don't mind it though, because this tournament is really just mess around. Next one, we probably will make it much more serious, so hopefully, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. If there even will be a next one.
Like, I think what you need to understand is there's a difference between a for fun tournament and a tournament where the rules actively make it miserable for other people.
That's fair.
Mean, other than like Omega Plus players, those guys need to suffer.
Yeah, like...
Yeah. Besides, next tournament, I'm pretty sure I will be Omega Plus, so maybe I won't even get a team.
Well, you had
Assuming we
until...
keep the same rule set.
That's true.
But
Oh
yes,
my
back-
god, if we
back-
change
back
rule
to the
set
map
every
pool.
single time, that'd be fun.
I was gonna put Oni Village, specifically because that map is probably horrible to 1v3 on. However, I felt like the pro leagues might be able to like hold it down for way too long on that map, and it would
that
just
makes
get
sense.
boring.
They actually can't trust.
Shut up.
No. Like unironically trust.
Like
It's
if
been
it's
tested.
like 2 challengers and one challenger and 2 golds, and the challenger is a goalie, that kind of scenario,
Um.
the golds are gonna take quite a while before getting the last barrier. At least that's my angle on it.
Yes and no. Yes and no, because it kind of depends on what characters they pick, in my opinion. And also, the challenger gets a random character, right?
Yeah, of course.
If the challenger rolls into Dubu, they can probably hold it out for a while. But if they don't roll like if they roll like a Luna or something, they're probably not holding it out regardless. To be honest with you.
Little do people know if they roll Juliet, they cook.
True. Also, if the golds learn how to hit stun, then the challenger's not holding out. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, the pro league is not gonna hold
Yeah, they're just not
against
holding.
kill comps. I'm surprised at how little I was kill comps today. Despite playing
Because
2
Pummelers
games.
is banned, so I think some people also don't realize that. But if you're playing 1v3 and you just play kill comp, the one can never win.
It is actually
Next
really
tournament,
cool.
I'm setting up as an individual again.
More Taiko gaming? I'll have to see it.
This lobby has not successfully started.
Well,
Oh,
loading bug is part of gold experience as well.
Finally. Oh.
oh nice.
Oh, here we get it. Super E333, the mobile player from Southeastern Asia. Edgy XX, Edgy Edge Lord XX. The craziest name I've seen so far. And Cat GPT-3 in the net. See if they can take one home right here. Or if Master Malachi proved too strong for them.
I don't know. ChatGPT rolled Atlas, right? And that's not a character we usually see them on, and they're sitting in the goalie position because of it. It's interesting. It's definitely something that we'll have to see, because we usually see them on more range characters, and Atlas is kind of far away from Estelle.
Oh yeah, the Mako pick from Master X Malachi.
Let's go! Mako forward!
Mako forward.
Gaming!
Double Mako forward game. That's great.
This is where I belong.
And I propose a ban on Julak.
No.
I mean, Duok made the rule set with the incredibly creative last line that has spoken to too many people.
Yeah, true.
I love Oni women.
Bro, now I have people impersonating me on main court. Looking at you, Atlas. You're next.
Also, you're
You're
so
next?
quiet. I need to turn you up.
Did you just say you're next?
Maybe.
Chilling. Holy shit. Is that
Oh my god.
does that comply with TOS?
I have no idea. Next for what? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what
Birthday
I'm
party?
wondering.
I'm disappointed in Malachi. He's not listening to me when I tell him when he has passive and sees a staggered opponent to just walk up and smack him.
I'm disappointed in Malachi. He fell for the Mako brawler bait.
No, he didn't fall for it. That's the problem.
Yeah, he fell for it.
Not hard enough. Must
No.
hit people.
You know, I think the main takeaway from this is these are two of my 3 knowledge gap teams playing players from KG 3 playing against each other.
The other takeaway is don't dribble on the drum in front of your net in overtime.
Oh, it's a
God
fog.
damn it, the funk.
They clearly know something that you don't. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
able to get that
Yeah.
bottom barrier is all walling off a lot of space and showing the power of the Mako goalie
Wait.
coming
So
forward.
CatGPT didn't have to play goalie though, right?
No.
Don't
No.
think so, no. No.
They didn't.
Why?
Guess they're just feeling creative today.
You know what's really impressive to me though?
Hugo almost died to an Andy angle there.
That the Seraphim team almost beat the other team we just watched when they picked all their characters.
Yeah, they were playing really well, especially Malachi, I think. Like,
Yeah.
was just in their perma.
Yeah, I have to give them
Knowledge gap
to
really
give them
helped
some
Malachi.
credit. I'll be honest.
I did very well. Especially with the fact that Scandals was handicapped with how much he was stuttering.
Not especially. That's
I mean, he was on his main, and his main is one of the characters
Exact.
that is least affected by stutter. I'll be real. Scandals was.
I mean,
That's true.
Nowhere's no Aquabug was a Juno one trick in tournaments in beta because every tournament was on East.
Oh, and that's a huge kill. Malachi's down, and the goal is open. CatGPT looking to find a pass to the flip of XX Edgy Edgelord
Wait,
XX.
why am I looking at the stream instead of the Discord share screen? What is wrong with me?
It happens.
I may be slightly silly.
It's all part of the GEX experience, you know? Anyway, you go coming up on a burst soon. Defonk and Malachi have to make some moves happen to get these barriers. Hugo goes in, does not quite get the barrier. Malachi does use a secondary, is able to get it. And a very good thing about Mako is that you can just build up your special strikes so easily, and it's always great to see. Hugo using the burst to make sure they secure it. Passive, yeah.
Yep.
My fault.
No
I
worries.
don't know the name by heart.
I've never heard anyone call it special strike, so that's the only.
Wait, what's the actual name of it?
I don't know.
Still ripping
Huh?
stroke, I think.
Because
I don't-
Zentaro has the same
Oh.
mechanic, I just don't know if that's the name. Really
Actually,
good bounce by
you
Malachi
do.
into the goal. Did she?
Juno does too.
Yeah, but that one's
Actually
easy
doesn't
to
have
remember.
anything with
The
it.
Juno
Strike
one's
with
just strike with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one I know.
Oh, what are these? Malachi and Funk do get that first barrier. Malachi is coming up on a core flip here in a second. Core does get caught by the Molten Bolt. Malachi is in there. He might have a secondary or a primary. Yugo does end up losing one of his barriers, though. Both Mako secondaries are popped, but not much value is gotten. However, Yugo does lose the barrier.
Wait, there were 50 teams in this bracket?
Yes, 48.
Yeah.
20 individuals, I believe.
Yes.
No, there's
How was
actually
that?
more than 48.
Yeah, there
because
was
I had
50,
added
50. I
Was
see
it
50 as a
Oh,
number.
yeah.
That's
My bad.
crazy.
It was 48
Yeah.
till, I mean, for some time, there ended up being 50.
Until, like, right before today, I'm pretty sure.
But
okay.
roughly about 30 of them were actual teams and 20 of them were individuals.
Which is an incredibly large amount.
Yeah, no, it's roughly 100, almost 120 people signed up.
I guess that's what happens when you announce a tournament, at least over a week in advance.
No, that's not why.
I know it's not, I'm just coping.
Just, I've tried doing
I'll
that
be real,
before.
the majority of players signed up very close to the date.
Yeah, actually for this, a lot of people signed up at a time.
Guys,
Or I guess it was more
maybe
continuous.
Tulak was right.
No, but it was more
Well,
continuous actually.
Maybe people just don't
think-
want to participate in your tournaments. Maybe you're just not
No, I
popular.
think it's actually
Whoa.
no, it isn't just me. It's Sai has the same issue too. I think the competitive Omega Striker scene has a culture of signing up last second. Luckily,
they're
though,
too
a lot of
busy
the players in this
considering.
are like not competitive players, like competitive, consistent competitive Omega Striker players. So they don't have that culture yet, you know.
Yeah, they're too busy considering, do I really want to dedicate 5 hours to this one thing?
They don't have the culture of just finding a team at the very last second, like we
No,
do.
no,
Yes,
it's worse. They
exactly.
have a team
Yeah.
already, but they don't bother to press the
Yeah, a
sign
lot
up
of them
button.
already have
No.
a team, and
I
they
know
just don't
they do.
bother.
It's
Trust me, I know because I've done it before myself.
I bet Juwok's also done it.
I have.
Oh, what a snipe by XX
I usually-
Edgelord XX. Let's go.
Good.
What are your tournament results?
What are my tournament results? 4th at Play Better, Win More 1.
Is that it?
I need a
Um,
statement on when.
and the win
1984
over 2/3 of the old Core Overflow at a tournament that had one of the worst rule sets of all time.
Worse than GEX?
Yeah, well, it's this-
How?
Honestly, the GEX rule set isn't nearly the worst rule set we've ever had.
What was the rule set for that?
Jesus Christ. We made this one intentionally
I
bad.
think the worst. Okay, actually, like low key, despite there being some pretty bad intentionally bad rule sets, I think the absolute worst rule set was the Omega Defenders rule set.
No, Mega Defenders is fun.
No, it blows.
No, Mega Defenders
What's
is like
that one?
legitimately fun
I think
because
that's
of how
the worst
different
one.
it is. The worst rule set is something that like tries to be a legitimate rule set.
Yeah,
Very
but
good
I
patience,
I
though.
genuinely think the Omega Defenders tournament was one of the most boring tournaments I've ever played in.
I think a lot of people would disagree.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong.
Yeah,
before.
Mega Defenders
What-
has a lot of fans, like Achi said, and a lot
Really?
of haters. but a
I'm
lot of
genuinely
fans.
surprised. I'm genuinely surprised.
No, but
No one ever plays anymore.
do you know why GEX isn't the worst rule set tourney? It's because the meta and the participants are such that like, oh, you go.
Oh,
Tefong-
no, not
Tefong-
again.
Doing this.
Bonk.
It's a flonk.
No.
Happens
but-
each time.
But
I
basically,
wanna...
the meta isn't centralized to the point where even like, and the participants aren't
Yeah.
at the level where they'll like degen do the same comp over and over again because it's no ban.
Yep.
A no ban high level tournament would be,
It would be the
far
worst
worse.
thing. It would be the worst thing.
And
It would-
guess what tournament I got my best win in? A no ban high level tournament.
Oh.
I mean, so that tournament would be Turbo Fist for me, you know. It would be my best tournament.
Anyway, Master Malachi in front of the open net, trying to dribble with the weak hit of the primary, but no, not quite getting it through. Defense looking good for Cat
Losing
GP3,
strike bars.
but watch out. Malachi's getting in there with the flip.
Will he land the flip this time? He does. However, it is
Ooh.
blocked by CatGPT's expansion. Cosmic expansion.
Well, you said the cosmic part and the expanse part right, so
It is expanse. Okay,
yeah,
good. I got it right.
It's kind of hard
Second
because
try.
astral, cosmic, and celestial are like all the same word.
Yeah, OS name just want to be funny. What a clear though by Yugo, like really like skimming that edge there. You have to flip though for this one. It's off the backboard right there. But there's just nothing to be found. Just so much core control. Surprisingly from the two gold players of ChatGPT's team, but T-Fog with that top corner shot finally putting an end to the stalemate.
He finally puts a goal outside of his own net.
Chilling.
But this point is looking a bit dangerous for Malachi's team as Edgelord is coming up on a burst soon. Super does trap Malachi in his own drum and bass. If that's the name of the move, I think. Edgelord does use the supernova, tries to kill Tefong, but he is not dead yet. CatTBT barely loses that, and Edgelord's burst is forced out by the Luna Nuke. Funk tries to get the kill with the Molten Bolt shotgun combo, does not quite work. Now he is staggered. He can die at any given point here. But it seems like Super will be the one to die.
Clip it and ship it, guys. I want to see that all over OS Court tomorrow.
Got you.
Malachi, though, in a good position to score with the dribble around the primary, but no, not quite. The Funk now still cleared away. KatchiBiki's team, strike for one, but Super's there, not quite. Yugo with the final layer.
I really like that last strike by Malachi to put it in the spot that needed to be for that little.
Yeah, Super has a burst right now. CatGPT might be coming up on one soon, but Malachi is also very close to a burst, and these bursts can change the tide of the game. That's one barrier down for Malachi already, but he is looking very weak. Burst early, guess the barrier. Tefong has to help out Malachi here, otherwise this might be rougher than the score. Ego does have burst, but is holding on to it for now. Uses burst, hits his own barrier, unfortunately, trying to do a topside clear. Malachi is holding jumps. Tefong is up with Malachi, and they should be able to score here, but Malachi does not hit the strike in time. Edward's coming up on a burst soon, but uses the evade. Malachi hits off the center Taiko, and they do win this set.
Really calmly well played from Malachi. No hesitation there. Just hit the bounce that Yugo hit on his... It's not Yugo. That Yugo got hit on by his teammate. I think the Malachi team, very proficient at those bounces.
Yeah, they've got some hidden sauce that we don't know yet, but CatGPT is doing the Giga Chad play and choosing Missile Prop on Atlas. Honestly, maybe his best in slot.
It's also a great deny against that Drakkar who's next in line.
No, it's Atlas with Deadeye Missile Prop. This is the Vaughn build.
Oh, chills.
And it's weird, right? Because Atlas and Dubu both have decelerating projectiles, but Atlas's work so much better with Missile Prop.
Yep. And I think I've seen Vaughn get 13 kills on Atlas goalie with this build, so we'll see. We see something similar to that.
But speaking of
But
kills,
unfortunately,
Tefong is getting in there all across the map. Why is Tefong so fast?
that's a great question. Oh, knife edge, I think.
He has a better gaming chair.
It's just the gamer chair.
It's just the gaming chair.
I mean, at that point was just the Tefong show was all across the map after saying in Twitch chat, "Man, I don't do well in stream games, huh?"
Well, Castellax plus
He
Castellax
cast a
was-
curse himself. Back to
Castellax was two different dash extension awakening. Well, yeah, awakenings is hella drugs, and really nice to see that build come out here. Just can literally get anywhere with the secondary on the entire map. Both barriers are down, and open net here. There's a flip on Yugo. We'll see if they're able to get something out here with their secondary once it comes up.
Oh, but the
You
core...
go with a burst? Oh.
Yeah, that's an awkward place, but a really good burst force by CatGPT's team as Malachi's in the midst of absolutely everybody. CatGPT not really getting to have too much fun this game as Malachi is right there trying to score at every single opportunity. Patient with the strikes too. Tefong continuing to put on the pressure, and Yugo unfortunately missing the dash. And that primary range is ridiculous from CatGPT as Malachi accelerates the core, gets a good bounce.
What a shot by Malachi with that passive, I believe, a passive strike. Definitely caught everyone off guard, but also just like it was essentially a perfect angle.
Yes, but CatGPT's team is not out of this yet, as Super did just use his burst, but Edgelord and CatGPT are getting close to their own burst. Malachi hits the core, takes the barrier. That demolitionist is doing him very much good. Hits off the middle Taiko. Can't quite get it in because of CatGPT's astral projection. The bounce does not go in Yugo's favor. Edgelord does have a burst here, uses it to avoid the nuke. Bounces just in the right spot for them to take the barrier. Yugo is coming off of a burst in a second. Uses the Thunderstruck to get close. Wastes Yugo's evasive.
Yep. Almost snipes that. Really nice patience from CatGPT. The science special right there. The kill goes on onto Tefong as well. This is a power play and a really nice conversion by Super E 333 to take a point back here in this third set.
CatGPT's team can bring this back. CatGPT has his own burst, so if things go bad for him, he can use that. Super's getting close to his own. Uses the secondary to get that barrier for free, but unfortunately he does not get the demolitions proc like Malachi, his counterpart would have. Malachi's getting close to his own burst, looking to take these barriers soon. CatGPT is getting pressure. He might be forced to use his burst soon. But Edgelord does just use the supernova and can take the barrier soon. You go Malachi coming up on their own bursts. Gets the core with the missile. Forces out CatGPT's burst, and is now back on their side. Malachi does have some offensive potential here, but cannot quite secure the core for himself. Edgelord's looking very weak. Malachi uses the burst, gets the barrier. Super E3 might be forced to use it here, but because of the Mako ultimate, it just goes straight through, and CatGPT cannot do anything to save that.
Malachi taking that MVP, and some pretty strong awakenings are here as well. They can get the third size and become
I'm guessing
the
Fighter
maximum size build, and there it is. The third size is going to be taken. Edgelord opts for a spark of resilience here. Maybe deny Yugo, but Yugo happy to take that twin drive on the Luna. Rapid fire though to make those hard hitting primers come out that much more often, and fighter flight as well for Tufunk is definitely gonna increase that speed build.
And with slick kicks plus fighter flight, Tufunk is going to, every single time Tufunk hits the core of the strike, he's going to be moving across the field so fast, and he can just help Malachi's stuff so well, just like that.
There it is.
Yeah.
Baby tail.
Trapped in jail, and the only exit is into your own goal. It is just so difficult when Malachi is on point, has all the awakenings necessary to absolutely rule inside of the enemy goal box, and they don't have enough damage really to deal with it. Even though they have a vice, Malachi's just driving.
Bit of a silly play by Yugo there, but it works out just fine.
And with how much size Malachi has, it just does not seem like anyone on CatGPT's team will be able to win a strike war at all. He just covers the entire goal box.
Match point right here, and it's looking like Master Malachi and the entirety of Seraphim Crimson, I believe, have finally gotten a foothold on this game and looking to finish it right here.
Mako diff.
Julek, as the resident Seraphim, did you predict a Seraphim sweep this game?
No. I was not paying attention to the matchups.
Oh. Well, at least you're real about it.
Honesty is the best policy, they say.
I knew it was going to be Seraphim Crimson versus CatGPT. I did not see who else was CatGPT's team.
That's rough.
That's extremely unfortunate. A strike by Malachi into the Atlas secondary just hits into their own barrier, and they do lose the game. Super holding onto the burst for Omega Strikers 3.
And with that, we're on loser semifinals, the top 4 of the tournament. We've 4 people left, and after this, it's when prizing starts to actually come out here. Because I believe top 3 get prizing. So
and who
this is for Sony emotes.
Winner? And first place will get 3 Audi points per player.
Wait, per player or for the entire team?
I might be wrong.
No, for the entire team.
Consider me corrected in that case, which is still an exorbitant amount.
Can someone bring the Gumi copy, Basta? Do you remember?
Which one?
Do you remember the one where about complaining about that other tournament that had one honesty point pricing?
Oh, I can't remember.
It's like it might as well be 0.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was crazy.
That was almost a year ago. That was like right around the first land.
Alright, we're moving to top 4 now, and we have a familiar face. Ayla Lyra is here to face off against Master Malachi.
Is there another time we're watching Ayla Lyria, and we'll see if we can follow Master Malachi's team all the way to the finals because this team has been popping off in the last few games.
Yes, they have been performing very impressively. But depending on the map and depending on the map picks and starting awakenings, that things might change for them. I'm still waiting to get a clear round game.
I'll be real. I'm so tired. Chianzu, take over.
Entirely fair.
Guys, 6:30 by the way.
Help! Help! Help!
Excuse me, 9:30. 9:30 by the way.
Shanti was hoping you'd forget about him.
Shianzu.
Hi, Chianzu.
Hello.
Can you tell me your plans on Sunday?
Sunday.
Yeah.
Is that a trick question?
Will it be Julak in the net or will it be you?
Oh, it's definitely Julok.
We need
Oh,
we
yeah.
need a win con. Come on, man.
We need a win gun.
We need a Windigon. Okay. Julak, are you feeling excited for that?
I am thrilled. I've played 2 games of goalie.
That sounds like enough. Well, you also played in this tournament.
Gumi said I was cooking that one time, so I'm happy.
Oh, you also played in this tournament. That's a lot of goalie experience for you.
A lot of very real games today.
Yeah.
2 of
exactly.
them, the enemy just did not show up.
I mean, in your games today, Julak, you played at least 2 games without a midfielder. Just like how Sunday's gonna be. Thoughts?
Oh, I'm gonna play 2 games without a goalie. Is more like it. We're gonna have 2 midfielders and a forward.
Chilling. Well. No worries, no. Chikar chatting lore. Woo! I can't say the word, but you have the big C for that comment. You have it.
No, don't say that. Okay, first of all, come on. And second of all, we is just unaware.
We is unaware.
We is blissfully unaware, and that's fine.
We know.
When I was eating my food, I was thinking, I have to look at chat to make sure Wee's not watching because I'm gonna get requests to take a picture of my food. Unfortunately, I finished my food, so you will not get a picture this time as well. I have Potato Aim says, hi Julak.
Yes.
Julak21 says, hi. Julak, what is your relation to Jules XL?
You're next.
You're next.
Whoa.
Chilling.
You're going on the int list. I don't see
Wait,
what.
I'm going on the hit list for saying.
I do not see what the issue is. The very long hit list composed of I don't know who. I don't actually write it.
Chianzi, am I on your hit list?
No, I don't think I have anyone on the hit list.
Except Julek, right?
It's an int list. Come on.
Nah.
You don't have Julek on your hit list?
Why would I do that? Well, depending on how Sunday goes, actually.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's the chatting I was looking for.
This is Jakara chatting. You don't have to give in to being Chikara chatting.
Sunday's gonna go great. Who are we playing against again?
T-Funk asks, Julak, what are your opinions on Woman of the Oni variety?
I'm not allowed to say that on stream. Come on.
It's a pretty simple answer if you ask me.
I think we know.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, but
Don't
it's
worry
another
about
Tycho game, and after the last Tycho game, do you have any strong opinions?
I love Mako.
Okay, other than that,
Yeah, I love Vice.
Vice is not in this game.
Any other ones?
I don't care. She's She's cute.
Is there any similarity between them besides their team name? I mean their team.
They're only women.
So would you say that you
I love only women.
Here we
Oh, yeah.
go. There we
We
go.
got the line. Let's go.
We got it. Anyways, team player start. And
Oh,
Glass Cannon is the
God.
other one. One side opting for triple team player based, while the other side is opting for 2 Glass Cannons and a team player cringe. Hey, I'm just saying the truth, alright? A nice job by True Unicorn to pick up that barrier, and unfortunately not able to win that strike war. And Hugo with another offensive play. And this is what they're well, they've only played 2 in a row now on this map, but definitely having some practice based on that last game as well.
Unicorn tries to stop it with a dash punch, but Yugo does just barely get rid of the stun to get out of there. Yes, uses the barrage to stall it. Malachi is trying to score, but he's not fast enough to catch it to the core, but he does hit it with the super strike, and it does go in.
A super strike indeed.
No, it's kind of unfortunate that no one chose Kazan on team players start. I feel like that would have been interesting. You go close to a burst here. Loses the first barrier, unfortunately. Lost it very early. Uses the nuke. Gets a hit. Malachi and Funk both trying to pressure this corner. Malachi with the secondary does get it, but unfortunately Funk does get caught by the dash punch. Malachi uses his own burst to stall and does get it in the bottom left corner. Malachi's team is currently 2 up on this set, but that does not mean that Captain Yes, True Unicorn, and Elalira are out yet. Malachi's in a bit of a dangerous situation here if he gets caught near an edge, because Julia can just dash punch him and he will not be able to dodge it. But Julia, in front of the goal, gets the dash but only gets the kill, does not get the goal with it. So a very good play. And gets the kill on the Drakar as well. Loses the strike war against Malachi, but there's still 2 of them up right now. Pass. Good passing play, but unfortunately they could not secure the goal. However, the strike into the primary does end up getting them that goal, and they are safe for now. Elalira coming up on a burst, and as long as their synergy is good enough, they should be able to get this next goal fairly easily. Is Glass Cannon one of these starting awakenings?
Oh, Glass Cannon?
Yes, it's Glass Cannon team player.
Okay. Unicorn just in there, getting both barriers with ease. Yes, almost hits the Giga, does not quite connect in time. Uses the barrage, gets it past, can't get it to True Unicorn though. Tifonk with a good stall. Yugo eating the hook so that they can take the barrier. Naka using the secondary, doesn't quite get the barrier in time. However, he's a bit smaller than he would like to be, but they do still end up getting the barrier. They can win this set here. Unicorn does hit the dash into the strike and takes that.
Yep. 2-2 and set point. So far, a pretty close game.
So far, pretty close, but it's still up in the air, I think, especially when that guy's dead. Whoa.
Almost instantly too. However, Funk and Malachi are both relatively weak right now. If Captain Yes wanted to, he could just barrage to try and kill Funk, and he does, but unfortunately Elalira does lose both barriers through the middle shot. They do get the kill on the Drakar though. Yugo might lose this barrier. He does whiff the strike and lose the barrier. Both goal gates are open. It is entirely possible for this goal to go either way. However, unfortunately for Yugo, Unicorn and Yes had too much pressure, and they were just able to stuff the goal right through. Unicorn taking MVP here. The Awakens might benefit him. He could go Fight or Flight or Quick Strike to get some extra speed on his strikes, or he might take Recovery Jump to prevent the enemy team from being able to be KO'd. Takes Rapid Fire from the Drakar. Very good deny. And Malachi going with his trusty size as always.
Okay, so this is actually a pretty interesting draft. Like you said, Malachi with the size, he utilizes that so well. And I think everyone getting a lot of power here, except for Unicorn, who's unfortunately going to feel a little uncomfortable. Rapid Fire not bad by any means, but it's still something that is pretty useful, especially as a deny, and it's showing limiting the power of the Tefong Drakkar.
Well, I think when even the last pick Kai gets fight or flight, you know it's a pretty good draft for everyone. You know, even, I mean, I do think Rapid Fire still has value even on a character like Juliet, especially when it comes to like scoring situations. Sometimes we'll even get 2 primaries in scoring situations where you'd normally get 1, and it can actually make a lot of the difference.
And so far, it feels like Ayla hasn't had to do that much work, right? Captain Yes and True Unicorn are all over the map. The offense is being kept up quite well, and even though the barriers are down, we're seeing that here. Malachi going for another one of those shots, and Yugo just calmly saving that. Ayla again, just sitting there watching as... I don't know, is Captain Yes the GOAT?
Yeah, really strong control over this midfield from Captain Yes, especially after getting that fighter plate, showing even more power on that. And it feels like things are kind of starting to tilt towards, you know, the scale's starting to tilt towards one side. A double barrier is pretty good for Seraphim right here, and if they can confirm a goal, almost gets it, but Ayla is able to get a nice hook to play some defense, at least for now.
And True Unicorn looking very weak right here. Cannot quite get the barrier, but they are very killable. Yes has now returned back to the field. There is forced to use the burst to try and save it. However, Yes will have to stop Tefong. Does stop them, but the team player pass does end up hitting Malachi, and Malachi can just securely score.
This time the hook comes out a little too late, unfortunately. A really nice passing play by Tefong and Malachi, and even Yugo getting in on the action after a nice Giga Blast to try to stop. And I think just overall really solid teamwork by these 3.
Yes, it's very good, especially with how fast Captain Yes can move with the slick kicks and the fight or flight. But however, they do still lose the barrier anyway. The core control from Captain Yes is very good when it comes to feeding True Unicorn the core. But right now, it does not seem like that will benefit them too much, as Malachi just wins the strike war and gets the goal while holding on to the burst as well. Now it is still 2-2. Both teams have just the same amount of... Both teams have an even chance of winning this set. Yugo whiffs the strike, unfortunately. However, Tefong and Malachi are both applying some decent pressure, but it seems like Alalira, Yes, and True Unicorn are applying up just that slight bit more. Captain Yes is moving very fast with the glass cannon, and they just feed it directly to True Unicorn, allowing for them to win this set. Alalira does get the MVP here. What awakenings will there be for them?
Yep, honestly a little bit of a scare there, you know. I thought I'd cast or cursed Seraphim back into the set, but nice finish up. And that's 2 sparks with the leadership now. Just so much more damage now is going to come out. I swear Julia must love that. I mean, that's essentially a free awakening for her, a free spark of strength and then some, which just makes these dash punches that much more potent. She picks up the Unstoppable as kind of like the only effective awakening left, and at least it's also a deny from others as well, so definitely feels pretty good.
And that was a very important dodge there, because I think the Unstoppable shield got taken away from True Unicorn, meaning that they would have died to Diluno. However, Captain Yes is very weak. Unicorn takes the orb, but it doesn't matter because Malachi can just beat Alalira in the strike war. Malachi does have his super strike ready. I don't know what abilities he has up right now, but I'm sure that he'll be able to any strike war right now. Tefong hits it down to Malachi. True Unicorn is probably looking for a dash punch here that they might end up getting, but it might not matter. Tefong almost gets that barrier. Malachi is able to take the first barrier, uses the secondary, hits it back, can't get the barrier because Elelair barely saves it. Yes, and True Unicorn are both there. There's too much pressure for Yugo and Tefunk to handle.
I mean, I gotta say it again. Captain Yes is looking so good this game. I don't know if they've looked good all game, but I've seen them before, and I think this is by far their best performance. Like, I have not seen them take over a game quite like this. I say that and they missed 3 strikes.
Happens to the GEX of us.
That's so real.
And Malachi just does not care as they use the primary to just steal the barrier. Malachi is looking very weak though, but they should be fine for right now. Yugo comes in with the stun, but I don't think Elelair would have reached the core either way. However, they can still win this set.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx them, but definitely winning the set would be a huge step in a reverse sweep here. And a definitely possible reverse sweep as well, considering both the other sets went to a 0.5 as well. So it's still a close game, regardless of the set score here. Malachi goes with that first barrier, and the Corporal comes out. They also have gotten a kill. They have a nice chance here, a power play, to make something happen. A little bit difficult to get it through, but it seems like they're able to get that barrier, and that's an open net here, and potentially a set as well.
Let it be known, Malachi does not miss 3 strikes in a row, only 2.
Only 2. Third time's the charm though, you know?
Yep.
However, True Unicorn does have a burst ready. They're going to keep trying to feed it to them, but Tefunk and Malachi are doing very good at holding the core on the opposite side so that Unicorn cannot get the core. Malachi hits the burst, and he does get the goal.
Looking like Steph Curry out here instead of Babe Ruth. Actually, probably looking like Babe Ruth out here with that shot. But,
very well deserved MVP. He will probably be taking Demolitionist because, as we have seen, Malachi really likes.
I don't know. Maybe the spark take, considering that's a 2 spark already on the Rasmus. Yeah, I think you can't let
Very
that
smart.
leadership plus spark of strength go go unchecked. You know, when you have 2 with leadership, it starts to feel good, but it's not quite like super strong yet. But it's when you get 3 when it starts to become overbearing, and I think Malachi doing a really good job at checking that and picking up that spark.
Absolutely, and we've been talking about how fast Captain Yes has been moving. However, with the Chrono Boost and the Fight or Flight plus the clicks, he will be zooming across the field. However, both the Drekar and the Juliet both get killed. It's a very unfortunate happening. And Yes also gets caught. Now it's just Elelair versus Malachi and Yugo. Malachi tries with the strike ward, does not get it properly. Juliet gets hit, but does keep the unstoppable shield.
Yeah, wait, that's actually really interesting, right? If you're still in spawn and invul and then you get hit, the unstoppable shield doesn't pop, which is honestly not how I thought it would work, but good on Odyssey for that interaction.
Yep.
Learn something new every day.
At least an interaction was thought of. For once.
It actually wasn't thought of, it just happened to work based on the code.
Oh, but a huge KO actually by Yugo. Going in, getting the KO again. Yugo has scaled. This could be the turnaround.
And it's very unfortunate that they couldn't kill Malachi there, because him just being a body, not even to hit the core, but just his presence prevented them from being able to take that last barrier and score. You go with a burst up.
Yep, and a nice Mako defending on what should have probably ended up as a barrier, or at least a very dangerous situation. And it definitely looks like Seraphim now has a lot more control over the game than they once did. And definitely looks like the workings of a comeback, but Captain Yes sniping that flip out of the air, and all of a sudden the punishment comes through, the caster curse comes through. However, really nice barrier take. Will it be enough to win the round though?
Forced to use the burst. It does get cut off by Elelair though. Tefunk has his own burst. He might be using it here, but he does not need to. Malachi just hits it right in. All they need is one more point before they can win this set. They got a burst up. Malachi has a super strike up. However, Yes is getting close to his own burst. Wins the strike war against 2 of them. Very unfortunate for Yugo. However, they do retaliate by taking their own barrier. Tefunk completely whiffs the burst, unfortunately. Unicorn takes the barrier. Yes uses the burst, and it just goes right down to Unicorn, and they score.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not wanting to let this go to set 5, because if this goes to set 5, that's when it starts to get scary. You know, the whispers of the reverse sweep start to really get the better of you.
The voices.
True Unicorn with a nice dash strike there. You really like to see that type of creative thinking. It's not the type of creative thinking that you actually see by a lot of higher elo Juliets. A lot of them are more by the book, but True Unicorn with a really nice top corner strike, and all of a sudden we're back on match point, and the potential to not let this go to step 5.
To me, it's looking like this could be a 23-point game.
23?
Or whatever the highest number was. I don't
The
remember.
max is 25, but there was already a
5.
that was 3 and 1.
But
So
with the barriers open, it's not looking too good for the side of Seraphim. Malachi's holding as well as possible in the midfield. Wait a second, Malachi on a breakaway to Funk, and Hugo rushing in, but not quite. Hugo has to use the flip to keep the pressure up, and wait a second, if Malachi can keep possession here, but a great Giga Blast, and True Unicorn will win the game.
True Unicorn was just sitting on top of the Luna knowing that they couldn't do anything about it. So when the core came to them, it was just all up to the dash punch.
yep, you just stay on top of her. She can't dash forward. She can't throw a rocket forward because you're blocking that hitbox. Very nice job, Apolor.
Apolor.
Apollo.
And with the Unstoppable, it didn't matter if they dropped the nuke.
Or even if they dashed into you and for the hit stun. Oh, just like that. Ayala's back in. Well, he's gonna get top 3 and back in a potential spot for the crown there. And sadly, Seraphin, the run is come to a close here. But next up is losers finals. So potentially 2 to 3 more games left.
Blank, I'm so glad you're
So-
here.
I'm glad to be here, honestly.
I'm so glad you're here because I'm so tired. It's been 4.5 hours and we're still not done.
You see that golden 3-minute ad button?
I'm not
It's your
gonna
friend.
press it.
It's your friend. It's your friend.
Especially with 2 people on the call not being real casters.
Your
True.
friend.
Just
It's easy.
Hey,
just
you know,
give
now's
you
the
the
time.
vibe.
They have the
It's
they,
easy,
they still have
please
to.
talk.
forgot Zizi
I
was
was
here.
able to
Make that
talk
3.
about having interesting things.
Make that 3. I forgot Zizi was here.
Yeah, like
wait, what?
Wow.
Damn, you really
I'm just kidding.
hate It's easy.
Does anyone know how much Roblox Evil Drew Danger and Guaymi have been playing the last 24 hours?
Too much.
Been a bit.
Do you think they're okay?
Yeah, it must be
They're playing
fun.
Roblox, they're not okay.
They're not okay, guys.
I've seen Drew spend Robux. He's definitely not okay.
Wait, he did?
Yes.
This guy has, this guy has a broken toe from stepping on a Lego.
Damn.
How do you
Yeah.
pick a toe from that?
Very weak.
Bro,
bones.
Legos hurt! Holy shit!
They hurt, but they don't break bones.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they could. And Julak 21, what is the 21 for?
So the lore behind my name. So my name Julak is because my name is Julien Lacroix,
Mm-hmm.
So I literally just took parts of my first and last name, and the 21 is because my birthday's on the 21st.
That's based.
7-year-old
I
Julak.
I did not think
Four.
that that was why your username was your username. By the way, it's like
What did you think it was?
I just thought it was like a cool like word you made up. Like
Yeah.
for
I
like a
mean, in a
compound
sense.
name, like your real name type of username, it's like incredibly cool. Because usually they're kind of lame.
I'm basic.
Saya, why did you
Fortunately.
pick the most generic VTuber name in the universe?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. Oh no, it worked out. It's easy to say now.
Wait,
Yeah,
say
sure.
not your real name?
No,
Blasphemy. Blasphemy, I refuse to believe it.
it's closer to Julak than Saya.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
Jules. Okay, Jules XL.
It's
Jules,
not
no.
Jules.
No,
It's Jules
not him
XL.
again.
No, I'm
Jules
not. My real name is not Juliet Alpha.
His name is Jules
No.
XL IRL. It's over.
But speaking of you, Saya, when is the 1984 team participating in a tournament?
The 1984 team has someone who streams all the tournaments, someone who hasn't touched a game in half a year, and Brickbat who's at work.
I
And
And?
someone who's not on the team because they're on vacation.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
now you guys have
I s-
Yachi too, though.
I'm sure some of the other 1984s would play, like Mangoes, Fresh.
But they're not like the core members.
And that's what subs are for.
They're not the knowers.
That's what substitute
I mean,
players are
Fresh,
for.
Fresh is, okay, let's see here. Mangoes, goalie player. Fresh, goalie player. Saya,
And?
goalie player. There might be an issue here.
As I'm saying to think goalie players want control over our lives and
Flop,
our rights to talking.
NPC player.
Yeah.
Achi's a flex. Achi's a flex. He plays all three roles. Knowers
She
no.
does. I've only seen her play goalie.
Wait a second.
Achi,
Bug.
you. What's up?
You're not a goalie player.
Am I part of 1980? Am I part of 1984?
You're basically the equivalent in West Record.
Chilling. I
Good
actually
thing
am a
the
goalie
West
player.
isn't real, haha.
Did you guys see me today? I was goalie, so I was forward. I'm actually a goalie
Yeah,
player.
during my game.
Yeah. Achi, but Achi, you haven't played the game since OSAT Season 1, though. Thoughts?
Hey, he's calling you old.
I'm s-
Alright,
Fine.
chilling.
Yeah.
do I, is your name Blank or Blenq?
It's blank.
Oh, okay.
Okay, blend Q.
I was just
How long
making
were you
sure.
waiting to say that one Gex line? I already forgot it.
Guys, do I have the best?
Happens to the Gex of
profile?
us.
Happens
Yeah.
to the Gex of us. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
How long were you waiting to say that line?
I've said that. I said it like last week,
It's a pretty good
maybe
line.
even 2 weeks ago.
It is a good line.
I'm actually looking for the first time I said it.
So is
Hold
this
up.
next game best of 5?
No, this one's also best of one, and the next one is best of 3 with bracket reset.
It's not best of, it's best of 1 now,
Best
because I
of
said so.
five?
It's
It's
best of
best
one
of 1
now.
because I said so.
Wait, how
It's
many
best of 1 because I
games are
said
there
so.
left?
Tournament update! Tournament update, best of
Okay,
1.
wait.
I'm not letting him be a 3 bracket reset for.
Okay, so when we get to grands, you be the one to type, okay?
I will be the one to
It-
chat. I
it
will
is now
not.
best of 1 bracket
I will
reset.
not deal with a fucking best of 3 bracket reset. I am sorry. We do best of 1 bracket reset, and that's the best you're gonna get.
Yeah, we did not
are we
expect to have this many entrants.
are we that tired? That's fine.
It's I am about to die. All right. I came here right off of work. I do not have any energy.
It's okay. At, at least you're a Westie, so you don't have the Easty debuff of it being already midnight.
Brother,
Well-
I'm East. I'm vibing over here on.
I
I'm also
I could
vibing.
keep going for hours.
My sleep schedule is not real, so I'm also vibing.
Blank, you're
I
my
don't have
favorite
it either.
person in this VC.
Glad to hear it. Listen, bro, I could keep going for like the next 4 hours if you really wanted to. Obviously, don't want to torture you guys. You guys are fine.
I'll be
but
honest with you, Blank. You're the goat. Honestly, I just feel bad. That's why honestly the only reason why I'm in here contributing anymore is because I feel bad. Because if I stop, then it's just Blank.
I brought Shanzu here to vibe because I felt bad.
Yeah, Jianzu.
But
Jianzu's
vibe
definitely gonna-
louder. Say more words.
Bro, we're playing Borderlands at the same time.
Oh,
How
okay.
are we
I
supposed to
get
vibe? How are we
Also-
supposed to vibe?
Also, Drew, like I first said that line 11 days ago.
Damn. Well, I wasn't born 11 days ago.
Oh, how many days ago?
Mate, I don't know. I can't count.
Neither can I.
I mean,
That's
you guys are
crazy.
Omega Strikers players. Are you guys really expecting to be able to count? Like, holy.
Read.
Well, the reason I can't count is because I play Yu-Gi-Oh on the side.
I play Jin.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh on the side, so I can't count. That's
When
so
you play
fake.
Jin, you can only count to 4.
Yep.
Yeah. That's an
Yep,
issue.
that's my thing. I have like 1.2 million mastery points on Jin. Help.
Guys, I summoned Nibiru and I can't count, so I'm just gonna say it's just some. The token is just some large amount that I'm gonna kill off in 2 seconds, anyways.
Incredible.
Absolutely wonderful. Shit, I did not catch what map we were on.
Well, Spark of Leadership start. Can we get a remake?
We're on Tycho.
Oh
We're
boy.
on Tycho, and this is not the North American Strikers League or North American Strikers Academy. We are.
Do they actually
leadership
restart
now.
on Do they actually restart on leadership start?
If both teams agree, there are 2 teams.
We
that will
disagreed
not
last
agree,
week.
including
We literally
Picard
disagreed
chatting.
last week, despite me playing on East. I was. We would
You
rather
could-
play.
okay, but the funny thing is, if you like said anything about you being on East, we would have remade. But you didn't say anything for the entire game.
And the
sensing
reason
some
why is because
some
I
throwing.
wanted to play the leadership. So bad.
You wanted leadership so bad that you just played on East for it. 100 ping.
Yeah, I literally did. The best part is I didn't
Bro,
even take
selling.
leadership myself. I should have taken leadership myself, but I didn't.
You didn't even pick it.
Yeah,
It was
I
only- wait, it was only
didn't
Drew.
even
We were
even
so
pick it.
confused. We were so confused.
Honestly,
it was only
kinda
Drew.
worth.
I think.
Bro wanted Spark of Leadership, then didn't take it.
Yeah,
What the hell?
guys. I have a terminal broken toe from
Yeah,
stepping
yeah,
on Lego.
scoliosis. You're welcome.
Scoliosis, thank you very much.
That's
Guys,
gonna get
it's not that
abandoned
hard to say
Oh, nice skill
words
extra unit
without
though.
saying an illness. Why is this a requirement?
It's
funny
scoliosis
that
is an
way.
illness.
It is a medical. It is a medical
medical
condition.
condition.
We can dodge
Damn.
those. Come on.
Okay,
Oh.
fine.
A flip comes out in a really fast goal. Definitely this warmed up team is feeling themselves in this first set. Kind of like an advantage, honestly, of coming in all the way through the losers bracket rather than playing just one.
Yeah. Other than the risk of losing, the losers buff is real.
True. Yeah, everyone always plays better
every
than losers.
almost every single tournament I've played in, I always come through the losers bracket. I've won a total of 1 tournament where I came in through the winners bracket. Side trivia, do you think you can figure out what tournament it was?
Was it Play Better Win More Tuesday?
No. We went through the losers bracket. That
Oh,
one
was it one of the Late Night Lobsters? The second one?
was the second one. Yep.
Damn, I got it on the second guess. That's crazy.
Yeah.
This
Almost
man's
like
an
you ran
Omega
that
striker.
Well,
It's
okay.
almost like you. It's almost like you ran that tournament.
The real answer is I only remember 3 tournaments you won, so I guess 2 of them.
Guys,
They
we
really
had
said
to
that didn't
beat
mean
we had to
nothing
beat
to me.
Fells, Vaughn, Gumi to make it there. We also had to beat EKC to make it in finals. Well, actually, we had to beat EKC twice that tournament. But they were like noobs back then. It was like they were like the freest. They were like
You
NPCs.
say as if that the situation's changed.
Well, They might be a little bit
The
better now.
ego.
Oh, the passing
No,
play. Wait, that was really good.
Called yapping. That was an incredible pass.
Yep. And
Just
all of a
tapping.
sudden, it looks like they're warmed up. That is tied. 2-2.
Unfortunately, Alilira could not have caught that because they were too far away to use their burst. However, True Unicorn does just barely get it past the Dubu wall. That captain is True Unicorn.
Does Snolch sound like a name of a Lord of the Rings character to any of you guys?
I can hear it.
Anyways, there's a flip on Snolch. A flip coming out of Alilira. Gets that bottom core angle. I really also like that hit stun from True Unicorn to keep the goalie on the top side. Just for their goalie to strike onto the bottom. And a really nice angle. Taking the first set.
And now they're with MVP, 3 sparks in rotation. There is no doubt that all 3 of these sparks will be picked up because everyone, I believe, is running Spark of Leadership.
Yep. Interesting. A focus is opted for. I would think that would be like the third one to be taken, but their opinion is that they want it first. And both strength and resilience are gonna get picked up. And honestly, these are really strong with leadership. Resilience makes it so it's like impossible to kill your team through stagger because everyone has 2,000-ish stagger now. Meanwhile, strength on Julia even by itself is incredible, but also to the entire team, that extra power is really nice.
And True Unicorn looking very weak. I feel like the most unfortunate part about that draft was the fact that no 2 members of Alilira's team were able to get the first 2 out of 3 picks. Because Vital and Michelle Ma were right next to each other. That Yes and the Juliet were not able to perform well enough to get this second spark.
Yep, I like that dribble a lot, passing play, but unfortunately, Michelle Ma did not see the top corner shot and misses the second one. Still, I really like these creative plays, and finally, Michelle Ma is gonna pick it up in that bottom corner, exploiting the Asher. You know, to beat the Asher as the Juliet. One of the easiest ways, not the only way, but one of the easiest ways is just to make her move around. Because that's where she's not in her comfort zone, when she can't just hold a spot forever. And really good job, indeed, here. Unicorn, though, looking to force a play onto Snolch, but just can't find anything. Instead, they're able to move it over the top corner here. And really incredible midfielding today from Captain Yes. It just consistently won almost every single strike war, but a core flip is going to pick up that kill from Michelle Ma, and now finally there's a power play.
Yeah, and the pressure from Vital Asher and Michelle Ma is just very strong right now. However, Yes is somehow winning this 2v1 very well. True Unicorn is now back. Vital and Alilira both have their burst up. Yes is about to get his soon. Michelle Ma trying to get a good angle, does not quite get it. Alilira gets it out. Now Vital Asher and Michelle Ma are both there. They do get the barrier. Vital's looking for a burst here at some point, probably. Use the Molten Bolt, use the burst, hits it down to Michelle Ma. Cannot quite get it, but Michelle Ma does use the primary to stun Alilira, and they do end up getting the goal.
Oh, also just another note. Spark of Strength makes your hit stun longer. Because you hit further back.
Oh yeah, that's right, isn't it?
Yep. So, and like one of the advantages of Asher, she actually takes reduced hit stun when her secondaries up, but definitely pretty good for scoring goals. Indeed.
She also seems to get Infinite Strike, but it doesn't seem to be helping her too much right now, or so I would say if they didn't just take both barriers.
Oh.
Speaking of which, Michelle Ma taking the first barrier. Vital's not quite there to catch it. But True Unicorn with the stun to Snow so that he can't reach the core in time. They do get this goal of the set.
Very good.
Now Snow's getting close to a burst. Once he gets that burst, he might be able to push up a bit more comfortably for an offensive play, but he won't be able to do that as both of his barriers are gone. Shoots out the wall so that True Unicorn can't stop him. Good strike shot by Alilira. Good kill by Michelle Ma. Vital passes to Michelle Ma. They can't quite get the barrier. They do get the first one. That's just this last barrier that they have to get. They hit the top. Alilira is right there, but they can't save it. No bursts up quite yet, although Alilira and True Unicorn are both getting close. Vital's just a bit too high to be able to catch that. Good lock by Snow to keep it on that side. Vital's looking for the dribbles to the score. Hits it with a shotgun, but Alilira does save it. Uses the burst out of panic. Just get down to Unicorn. Uses the rollout.
True Unicorn doesn't flip here though, gotta watch out for that. The ult will buy some time, and I really like the passing plays, but a nice flip to almost snipe that goal, but an even better reaction from Snolge. And Snolge also, essentially just able to consistently strike for True Unicorn, and Ayalira was not prepared for that bound. Taiko tempo moment.
Very unfortunate bounce for them. However, this is very good for Valastra. No sparks show up, unfortunately, but there is hotshot and missile propulsion.
Oh, there's only one spark left, so you can't expect it to show up very often. But you know, I expect to see maybe a recovery drone coming out of this Juliet, and there it is. The size is really nice, but also gives you one jail to free get out of jail free card if the enemy Juliet catches you napping. Specialized training coming out of the other side. Not too many other options though, in all fairness.
Yeah, Mishama does take the recovery drone. That will be very good for deterring some dash punches. Goes for the dash punch on Captain Yes, does not quite get it. Gets bounced across the Taiko, does get a hit on Unicorn. Doesn't quite mean any much though. Unicorn dribbling, looking for the barrier, just barely gets it. Snolge was forced to evade. Loses the second barrier, strikes a tiny bit too late. Astra and Mishama slowly closing in on Elilira. Looking for this barrier, can't quite get it. Good primary by Elilira to get it out. Snolge with the rollout, going forward to avoid being stunned by True Unicorn. However, the barrage plus the dash are too strong for him.
Yeah, very nice jobs this game from Captain Yes. It's just completely put on a clinic in some of these rounds. But I have to give it to the other side as well. I think that Michelle Ma has played very well this game on the Juliet. Like one of the most selfless Juliet players I've ever seen with how they are able to rotate the core. But it's very important you do that versus the Asher. So I'm very impressed in that aspect. And True Unicorn is taken quite low, but they're not quite able to finish him off, and because of that, it's gonna mean that you'll be able to get some regeneration out there.
Asher with the burst does get the barrier. Mishama does get the kill on Captain Yes. Very unfortunate for them. Snolge does clear down. Viola, Asher, and Mishama closing in as they always have. However, Alira does manage to clear it up. Dubula coming out, but it does not matter as they still take that. Viola and Mishama are looking for the goal here. Gets the kill on the Asher at the very tip of the primary, and they do end up scoring.
And I think that was actually, I think that was a spark of power moment, 159 power moment. So I think really nice job by Michelle Ma, and another point going back, and now we're just completely tied up again.
And you can see the kill pressure on Michelle Ma having dropped significantly since the first set because of that recovery zone. Not just that, but the increased size that recovery zone has been giving them too to make these plays.
Yeah, Snolge making some incredible saves, but unfortunately he's gonna drop that barrier, but they're gonna get a barrier in return for their efforts, and actually both barriers while they're at it. Vital Astra trying to set up. Michelle Ma gonna pick up the kill, and probably a goal here as well, and very, very nice job by the Michelle Ma and co. Pick up the second goal of this for them this set.
Yes, so Michelle Ma has this burst, so big play might be coming up here soon. However, the big play is going to come in from Captain Yes as he takes out both barriers. All he does is try and feed it down to True Unicorn, which he cannot manage to do in time. Captain Yes is getting close to a burst. Michelle Ma went for the dash punch, misses. However, cannot make any use of that core flip if Captain Yes and Elilira were able to keep it away, but True Unicorn just uses the dash punch to score. It is now another 2-2 scenario. And as we can see, Snolge getting close to a burst, but so are Captain Yes and True Unicorn. These bursts can decide how the rest of this round goes. Michelle Ma does take the barrier. Captain Yes does have his burst up. He's getting ready. Uses the burst. Does not get either of the barriers, unfortunately. True Unicorn is getting close. Might be just sitting on top of Dubu. Snolge does use it. Michelle Ma getting close. Val Astra and Michelle Ma are closing in as they always have done. Bounces off the middle Tycho. Goes for the primary. Does not secure it this time. Snows moving up to avoid the Juliet. Gets the kill on the Asher again, and they just get that free goal. Mishima has been doing very good getting these Asher kills to secure their team's goals.
Yep. Rightful MVP. We see a Knife Edge probably waiting to be picked up. I could see a 1-2 as well, but I think Knife Edge is consistently better, so we'll see if they pick that up. The Unstoppable, though, instead, interestingly enough, I guess it helps them push things through on the, in those corners, but I'm definitely surprised not to see that Knife Edge be picked up. The 1-2 picked up for the other Juliet, so Knife Edge is just a weak awakening, and Dubu is going to opt for that Knife Edge instead.
Yeah, I think the play by Mishima right now is to just make sure that no one can prevent her from stunning them. So each dash punch that they go for and each just regular primary after a core flip, they can just get for free.
Well, that
Goes for the kill on True Unicorn, doesn't quite get it.
would have been a kill with Knife's Edge, but we could talk about that another time.
Yeah, even 1-2.
1-2 would have been a kill as well. But
Never Snow does lose the barrier.
I mean, there's also a slick kicks moment as well. I think Pummelers would have been enough to kill too.
He missed slick kicks around here. However, Unicorn does just hit it at the very corner to where Snowge can just barely not reach it.
And a really good job by True Unicorn there, keeping them alive here.
These logs by Snowge have been very good for just getting the core onto the opposing team's side because that extra speed that the red core is always giving is very strong for them. Mishima goes for the Fiery Flurry, does not get any value out of it, unfortunately. Core just slides barely between all the beach balls that he has there. Snowge does have a burst, does not want to use it quite yet. Mishima does not take the barrier. Alilira barely saves it. Goes up to Vital. Mishima's looking for a burst play here. They're getting close to it. They're going to want to use it soon or go for a dash punch. Alilira does in fact use hers instead. Snowge uses his burst but loses the barrier anyway, unfortunately. Mishima's getting close to a burst. Once they get to their side, they can score, but unfortunately True Unicorn just dash punches through Snowge.
Really nice job by True Unicorn, taking their second point so far and, potentially a point away from bringing us to this up 5.
And this just seems to really be where Mishima wants to make their play. Because they've been very close to it for most of the last point, but weren't able to get it. They do get the burst, but absolutely whiff it, unfortunately. Snowge with the logs, stopping them from getting the barrier. Unicorn very close to a burst. If they take the second barrier, the things could be very bad for Snowge. One or two more strikes might get Unicorn that barrier. Unicorn has the burst up. Alilira is just stalling right now. Captain S is very weak. However, Mishima and Vi still keeping up very good pressure. Goes for the burst. Hits the top corner. Misses. But Alilira can save it in time. Very good Dubulog. Bounce off the Tycho in almost the perfect position. Goes for the Fiery Flare. Takes away all of Captain Yes's health. He is killable right now, but it doesn't matter because Mishima just wins the strike war. Alilira coming up on the burst right now. If things go very well for them and they take these two barriers early, they can go for a burst play. Burst is up. Mishima's right in front of them though. It was a very good defensive burst. Mishima could have had some cooldowns up and that could have been very bad for him. Snowge, unfortunately, cannot save the core barely in time. Uses the wall as a save for now.
Yeah.
Mishima loses their unstoppable.
And I think really a lot of this gameplay has been making sure Captain Yez is low, but as Mishima goes for a Flame Flurry to try and do that, it whiffs, and that means Captain Yez gets to play a lot. One True Unicorn's in position, but not quite. Alilira with a great pass up to that Tycho drum to try and get the core back. Has to burn the dash here, has quicker strikes for a little bit longer, but just gets dash punched right through. Mishima creating the plays.
Captain Yes unfortunately uses the burst.
Wait, who was trying to talk? Was that
Julak?
Yo.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Nah, you got it, fam.
No,
No?
Nah, come on. For the people, you know?
it'll happen naturally.
Oh, well, I cut you off. Now I feel bad.
Oh my goodness!
Ooh.
Most intentional angle of my entire life. Holy cow.
One True Unicorn goated or what?
And just like that, we're on step 5. Illyria deservedly in that MVP, really proactive, especially in that last point. And there's the final spark, that spark of agility. So we will see the agility and focus go to Illyria, which could definitely help out a lot, allowing the team to move around that much faster, especially one of Asher's weaknesses being the lack of mobility, being covered pretty well by that.
Yeah,
Heavy impact and build different, both going to the Juliets.
it's a very interesting draft, I think. But yeah, definitely the spark of agility can make this game so difficult for Michelle's team. Illyria picking that up, sharing it to the entire team, and also the increased cooldown bonus from the spark of focus. I think Unicorn and Yes will be flying.
I'll say it, Pummeler's difference. I mean, can we stop taking this Slick Kicks Julie shit? Like, that's the second kill in a row, man. That's been just denied for fun.
Did you just hear Slick Kicks Julie?
Yeah, Michelle Ma Slick Kicks Julie.
I am sad.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Unfortunately, Slick Kicks Julie is not optimal.
Yeah.
But it worked out.
It's. I guess it's a Slick
Michelle
Kicks
Ma
tab.
just wants more agency in terms of core control. Inspired.
Sorry, do you remember when all the Julies went magnetized souls? Actually, do you remember when everyone went mag souls?
Remember when the Julies went like speed build in beta?
Remember when Max was good?
The Asian build, the Asian build.
Yeah, the Asia servers. Speed is king.
Asianator.
Well,
Where?
it's actually more like, the irony is NA started it and then Asia never stopped doing it. When
Very
NA
good kill
realized
for.
it was awful.
Oh,
Very unfortunate death.
Very good kill by Michelle Ma.
with the goalie gone, they can maybe do something. But Unicorn's trapping the core. Snowitch finally gets it out, but Yez is playing goalie quite well, mixing up Michelle Ma and Illyria's back.
Guess Slick Kicks is just better for damage or something. I don't know.
Well, it was better for, honestly.
I mean,
Making
it
your
gives you extra
opponents
speed.
underestimate you.
True. You get to move faster for a second and a half.
Uh-oh, Illyria, that's not the clear you want, but the primary will save the day regardless. Michelle Ma lurking, trying to get some speed, but the core is too far away.
Dribble.
It doesn't matter.
Go ahead, dash punch by Michelle Ma to secure that.
Yep,
Really making
and
good use of the size from
just a point away
the redrawn.
from potentially moving back to that grand final stage and getting their rematch against a team that had previously beat them. And I'm really excited to tell both teams that it's a best of 1 now instead of a best of 3.
I'm sure they'll be absolutely ecstatic to hear that information.
Wait, National
Michelle Ma
tomorrow.
does get the dash punch. Is it?
Wait, I have to wake up. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no, poor Saya.
And now,
Vital pops the burst, gets the barrier. Michelle
the
Ma
game right here.
counter strikes, gets the barrier.
all barriers down. There is no more Tofu Fortress on Snolch, so
Okay.
a lot of
so
defensive
let's keep
tools
this
used.
fake.
But Michelle Ma has a chance to win the game, and they do. They end the game right there. Really nice job by Michelle Ma and co. And I believe Michelle Ma will get the MVP. Yep, there it
Yeah.
is, the MVP sound.
The
Yeah.
Juliet classic dribble into dash punch. It works
Yeah.
every time, unless they evade.
Even if they evade, it still works as long as you time it correctly.
What a fun character.
Yeah, really good job.
Yeah, Michelle Ma with 9 KOs. After the 1 KO that True Unicorn got earlier, it was really starting to show how much their offensive pressure slowed down once Michelle Ma got that recovery drone and unstoppable.
Yep, they had the weakest Julie build. If only they had Knife's Edge as well.
Knife Set is overrated. Don't bring on Limeys. It's underpowered.
Yeah.
All right, Appa, it's your time. Get in the match
My turn?
chat.
I'm really excited. Okay.
I can type it.
No, I got it.
By it, I mean I love only women.
Yeah, you can go take that.
Yeah.
Everyone, say GEX if you love only women.
GEX.
Good.
GEX indeed.
All right, it's the finals. Dwarf versus Michelle Ma.
So is there a bracket reset for this one or not?
Best of one
Yes.
bracket reset.
Okay.
I
So
hope
if
Team
Michelle Ma
Michelle-
wins, they have to win another one after.
If Team Michelle Ma wins, I will be vindicated because they took me out of winners. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, final channel point prediction. Who is the ultimate Gex?
Dave.
Okay,
I mean,
who
his
is the
name is-
ultimate Gex of
his
this
name is
tournament?
Gex.
Who is the ultimate Gex
Oh.
of this tournament? You know.
Not Dave.
Honestly, Step Switcher.
Honestly, Avabug for emotional support, Dubu.
True.
Yeah, true.
Real.
We miss emotional support, Dubu.
Can I have emotional support Dubu? I want like a big Dubu pillow, like that one Snorlax plush.
Like, I'm sure Dubu would give a great hug.
Yeah, he is the most huggable. Now I want a hug. Wait. No, I
Only your
remember
parents
I'm
gave you
lonely.
one.
Oh.
So I can give you a virtual hug.
Guys, why is Evil True Danger streaming by himself in a call?
That's the Evil Blue Danger grind set.
He's still playing Roblox.
He's still.
He is indeed on Roblox.
Oh my god.
Let him cook, man.
He's been playing Roblox all day. If he doesn't, that's the real reason why he's not playing Sunday. Because he's gonna be too busy playing Roblox.
All part of his grind set.
Here we go, grand finals. Potentially the last game of the entire GEX tournament. And we see 4 staff members, all 4 of you guys in the match chat.
No, they're
Okay,
banning
wait, everyone get here, okay? Type Gex. And
Count of 3.
don't send it. Yeah, count of 3. Appa, you count down.
Wait,
1.
in Twitch or?
No,
somewhere
No,
else?
and Star.gg.
In Start.gg,
Oh, Start.gg,
get in
gotcha.
there, have Gex prep, and tell us when you're ready, and then Appa will count down.
I'm ready.
Wait, where? Sad.gg?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, GEX.
Gex.
Beautiful.
They got jump scared, chilling.
Man, why is everyone banning Clarion? I would have at least one.
I don't think we've seen Clarion all day.
We haven't. It's so
Anyone
sad.
who won an actual 1v3 today?
Julak, I miss Atlas Lab. I miss seeing that every game. Can we get that map
Dude,
up?
I miss Night Market.
Night Market's my favorite map in the game. I'll say it.
I have
I'll
one
never
most
lose
Night
on Juliet
Market.
and Night Market. Yon emoji.
Night Market is like the King's Row of Overwatch. Or of Omega Strikers.
Of
What's
Overwatch.
that else in Overwatch?
Because every pick works there, almost. Most of the time.
Wait, what? No. That's
It's not in all the keys.
no, that's the wrong map. You're thinking of a different one.
No, I'm thinking of Night Market. Don't let them know. They don't need to know. It's the hidden tech. They're never ready for it.
Guys, I'll be honest. Autumn City, every character in the game works. You can just pick the character and it works, right?
Now,
But-
Autumn with orbs. Now you're talking.
Well, I mean, Autumn always has orbs. What are you talking about? Like,
Well, with Orb Awakenings in rotation. You know, the cool things.
so how much did you pay them to remove orbs midway through Nassau season? You know we would have won.
If we
You
had,
know we
if
would've
we had
won.
the money, we would have used it on better things. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
You know we would have won Nassau. You know we would have won Nassau.
I think
You know, it's over.
did we not get any 1v3 winners?
There is
I'll be
no
honest,
way anyone's
if-
winning a 1v3.
I'll be honest, if
Nobody
orbs are in the
gets to
game,
say
1v3
Gex
is
for all
winnable.
scored,
I'll be honest, if orbs are in the game, 1v3 is winnable.
You have to have
Well,
the
you
know
most
what, too?
insane draft look of all time.
You have to get orb dancer start, and then essentially whenever you're about to die, you just own goal.
Surely no one would let you pick up the orbs like that for free, though.
No, it doesn't matter if they pick it up because you just go to it when it spawns.
I mean, take the awakening, because first you would need
I
a
said on
eject button
start,
goalie.
on start.
Oh, on start, yeah.
Oh, do you guys remember when orbs and infinite awakenings existed at the same time?
I do. It was a great time.
Yeah.
Sally, can you give me your opinion on infinite awakenings?
I'm so glad they're gone.
Which awakenings?
Infinite.
Infinite awakenings.
Oh yeah. They were a bit silly. And not in the good way.
Have you guys ever had a game where all 4 drafts were spark on an infinite?
No, but that
No.
sounds awful.
That sounds
We can
glorious.
replicate that by heading into quick play and getting good RNG.
No,
True.
That's not
because
as
quick
funny.
play and it's not a Norm's game. Different.
What they need to do is add leadership into that rotation.
Oh yeah, they need to add leadership for no reason.
I
As
would
if you don't already have the sparks yourself.
just never play quick play. Oh wait, I already don't. Never mind.
But it
We're
would
good.
be great. All 5 sparks in the palm of your hand.
You're so real. It's the difference between being the mayor and being the president, having that leadership. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Get down, Mr. Obama.
Anyways, let's not let's ban Julek real quick. And move on to this game.
Was Obama not a president? Am I stupid?
I don't know. I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said.
Obama was the president.
He
I just-
was,
I feel like
yeah.
you still
He,
call
he
ex-presidents
was.
Mr.
I
President,
didn't
no?
actually hear what you said though. I didn't actually hear what you said, but
I
I just wanted to say
I
let's
said
ban
get down,
Julek.
Mr. Obama.
Okay, wait a second.
Oh.
Wait, don't you usually say get down, Mr. President, though?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, that was
is
a joke.
terrible.
Anyways, we see Frostfire on one of the teams. They're picking for lore. It's okay.
Lore accurate team. You love to see it.
I'm kind of rooting for the lore accurate team now. I'll be honest. No, never mind. I see slick kicks on fucking Imi's app. I'm. You know what? It's been a good tournament, guys. I will be going now. It was a really
Thank
pleasure
you,
to have
thank you,
me.
Alpha Bug.
Wait, Michelle took slick kicks again. You absolutely diabolical person. Why would you take slick kicks, Julie, on Ivy's?
It's okay. They're just knower of the core control as
They know things. They know things that we don't.
yeah.
Apparently, like, impressed me.
I will say though, Ronin is popping off, right? We know Step Switcher is really good. Apparently they have like 8,000 norms games and their fundamentals are going really hard, but Ronin always feels like they're in the right place at the right time. They're sitting in front of the net a lot of the time, but it never feels like they're doing nothing.
Yeah, Run and Step Switcher really do seem to have great synergy. Step Switcher does pop the evade out of fear of the dash punch. That didn't seem to be much threat to him. Ronin just trying to keep the Juliet off of their goalie.
Oh!
That's a
Yeah.
very unfortunate kill, but it doesn't matter because Asher can just shoot it right past.
Unfortunately, the Maelstrom stopped the core from going into the bottom right corner, which made the kill a lot less valuable.
Very unfortunate turn of events for Step Switcher and their team. But now, Violash and Michelle Ma, they are in the center. They might be able to get this barrier, not quite. They do get the barrier just barely though. Viol's coming up on the core flip.
Orwin.
Oh, but honestly, y'all are all doubting the slick kicks. That's the gold experience, right? You're in solo queue, you can't trust anyone. You need to put your
That's
solo carry on.
true.
But
That is
Ronin
true.
is going for the solo carry right now. A Step Switcher gets the crossfire in, and whoa!
We are not gold enough for this game play.
Not enough. Apparently,
Not
Step Switcher,
We are not.
Step Switcher
fast.
and Ronin know things that we don't.
They listen to the voices, unlike us.
Yep, that was a very good power chord into strike. Wow, that's a very unfortunate kill. Step Switcher is walking the core like a good freaking dog. I'm sorry, that sounded completely wrong.
Ayo.
That's alright. Step Switcher does hit the core flip right into the log though, for no value. But they do shrink the Juliet, reducing their efficiency.
The core finally gets past Web Switcher, who just walks back and hits it again. Yep, defeat gameplay.
Step Switcher is really taking this midfield role to heart. Michelle does pop dodge out of fear of being killed there. Ronin pops the supernova, gets the kill on the Dubu. The goalie is down. However, Michelle and
What a
Astra are
dash
doing
punch.
very good job defending.
Yeah,
Evades.
Michelle Ma with the
Evades
slick
the
kick,
link.
stalling out for so long, but Ronin gets the core again, and Vitals clears it out. Snowge is back now, and the power play is ended, but the offense continues as Michelle Ma is just all over the map. This Juliet with core control, it still doesn't get the barrier though, and now it's getting a little scary as Ronin's in the bottom side, doesn't quite get the shot, but Step Switcher sets up Ronin for another chance. This team play is coming in huge as Astra interrupts this time, and finally the offense ends and the barrier goes down, but that's a KO on Michelle Ma.
Yes,
Very good roll out by Snowge.
the Julie with pummelers would have lost way faster.
Oh, Astra went up just a bit too far. Greeted for the orb instead of trying to cut off the core angle, but it was a rough 50-50 to try and win. It does look like Step Switcher will be winning MVP for this set.
I mean, in that set, I think all 6 players played pretty well. Like, it sounds pretty fake, but I think all 6 players did play pretty well there, but definitely standouts, of course, as always, Step Switcher, but especially Ronin, who has now unlocked the heavy impact. I think a little bit of greed on Astra. You kind of have to deny that when your team is dying left and right.
Yeah, I think Astra just didn't want anyone else to... she probably just wanted more range on the teleport, but that might not help them as much as they think it will. Step Switcher and Ronin have very good synergy right now. And like you said, Saya, both teams have been playing very well, but unfortunately, Step Switcher and Ronin have just had that slight edge on Astra and Michelle Ma. However, Michelle Ma is doing very good at stalling the core. Astra, good rollout, can't quite save the barrier though. Michelle Ma does with the primary, and then Ronin just wins the strike war against Snowge, albeit barely.
Just really well played by Ronin, getting in there in the right place, following the core as well, not striking it early, something that's usually something that you see in the gold experience, but no, Ronin playing it so patiently, so well, and now they're looking so good heading into the next few points. They're already a set up, and they lose core control for a moment, but Ronin gets the core back, dribbling it into the pocket, trying to get a good primary. Look at the health bars, they're almost dead.
This seems to be the problem for Michelle Ma's team. They have good pressure, but unfortunately, Step Switcher and Ronin just have too much damage. Michelle Ma passes down to Astra, and Astra does just cleanly slide the core into the goal. Coming up on a burst soon, but so are Ronin and Owl.
I think Owl is struggling a little bit in the goal, but they're being put in a lot of difficult situations, right? Astra and Michelle Ma on both sides of it, and with Ronin going down, it'll be a little difficult. But Step Switcher, the 1v3, taking the barrier, looking for the goal here. Owl hits it up into open space, but Astra is there, and now you have to watch out a little bit. But Step Switcher manages to get the clear, and Ronin does respawn. This team is playing so well.
Yep, 2 bursts down, 1 from Owl, 1 from Vital. However, Snowge still does have their burst up. Michelle Ma is staggered and has to play a bit safer here. Gets their stagger back in time so they don't die, but they do get caught by the Butching Beam last possible second. Snowge throwing out the Tofu so he can save himself a bit of pressure. But unless the core slipped right past him. If he had bursted a second earlier, it might have caught, but there is no guarantee. Step Switcher has been doing very good on this pressure.
Just a really patient play, yeah, like you said, been doing so well and keeping up the pressure and continues to do so. The Bewitching Beam not quite connecting, but still, that's...
Skills there.
Oh, and Michelle Ma, yeah, not getting that KO, not taking pummelers, coming back to bite them there. It could have been a striker advantage, but Step Switcher is sitting in the midfield so comfortable, not scared of anything, continuing to send the core up. Owl can even push up at this rate, and Astra just cannot keep up with the pressure that Step Switcher is pushing out with all of the speed, consistently getting the KOs as well. The damage just builds up. The goalie's gone. 1v3. Michelle Ma with the slick kicks. Can the Juliet hold on? But the passing play comes through, and that's another set gone.
Step Switcher doing a lot of work with these strike wars and generating a lot of pressure for the team, while Ronin gets to just kill everyone. Great team synergy.
Yeah, the good core control from Step Switcher and the good damage from Ronin is very powerful for them, especially when they all get backed into a corner like you saw with that Thunderstruck earlier. They were just able to stack on so much damage, leaving no chance for Michelle Ma to try and save the core.
And as this draft comes down, they successfully pass Knife's Edge down to Ronin. Knife's Edge not taken away by Michelle Ma, and unfortunately, I think the game is just over.
It's looking very dangerous for Michelle Ma. Honestly, I feel like Knife's Edge might have benefited more, but the Vice has been very oppressive with the Supernova, so that extra special tonight wasn't exactly the entirely wrong choice. Step Switcher keeping good control, passes down to Ronin. Ronin uses the Supernova, passes up to Step Switcher. It doesn't seem like Step Switcher has any abilities right now.
But you could see how more active Ronin can be now with that additional speed. Vice, a pretty immobile character, but now that Ronin has that Knife's Edge movement to work with, they are all over the map, it feels like, in position for that goal as well. It's looking so difficult, because even if Michelle Ma, Snilge, and Vital Astra hold for a long time, they're just getting chipped down by the Era and Vice damage over and over. That's just a KO, but a KO traded back by Michelle Ma. Good to find that. Good to find the barrier as well, Michelle Ma. Great plays, but will it be enough against Step Switcher, who is trying to send the core forward? Snilge gets it around the Maelstrom, a great clear, and now they have a small opportunity, a small window to get it past. Michelle Ma with the speed, dribbling Vital Astra as well, taking so much damage. Can they make it happen? It's saved away at the last moment, but a flip available. Top side, saved away by Ronin, casually, and the team of Gore still survive.
Yeah, that was a very good defense by their team there. Step Switcher keeping up the pressure. Unfortunately, Owl just barely saves it, but then Vital Astra comes in with the teleport for the score.
All right.
Step Switcher and Owl both getting close to burst.
Julok, how can Michelle Ma's team still win this game?
DDoSing.
Well, that's just great.
That was my win con during bracket, and I'm gonna say it's their win con again.
Well, okay, so I don't think that's quite realistic.
I think there's too much power in terms of awakenings on the side of and synergy on the side of the Step Switchers team.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And with the energy situation, it's looking a bit doomed. 3 bursts, or almost 3 bursts, versus maybe 1 soon.
Yeah, I mean, that might be the entire thing. They don't have to worry on defense at all. They use 1 to get out of the situation, and they have 1.5 basically almost ready. Yep. Snilge gets to clear out. Ronin with the additional speed again. The Awakenings have scaled so much. Basically feels like a second Era at this point, both way more damage. But Michelle Ma gets in position, gets the barrier, maybe an opening. But Vital Astra is dying on the other side of the map, and Ronin can cover this entire half of the field on Aimi Zap with the additional speed. The Chain Lightning attempted. Vital Astra almost dead, but so is Ronin. A little more damage, and they can take the Vice out, but that's the barrier's gone.
Good evade by Ronin. And a nice
Vital Astra dies just before they get their burst. So is forced to use the evade, use the Tofu Force just to get the core out. However, this Vice has a lot of pressure right now, a lot of speed, a lot of damage. They can very easily get a kill here.
They're really trying it. The shot does not work that time. Astra comes back. Maybe they can hold on a little while longer, but Owl is continuing to send the core forward. Step Switcher wins the Strike War. Astra flip available to the other side of the map. Tries a funny angle off the center.
Voices, it was not time.
What a creative back pass for that.
I'm so proud of him.
Okay, but still, the offense stays up, right? Owl is pushing up. Step Switcher gets a pass, and that'll be it. Step Switcher, Ronin, and Owl are your GEX champions.
GEX.
GEX.
Very huge congrats to Team Gorf and a very valiant effort by Michelle Madel.
Well played.
They ran it back on Imes after their first loss, and unfortunately were not able to bring it back.
Yeah, but again, like, even though we were doubting the Pummelers pick, I think Michelle Ma clutched up when it mattered, right? Got a lot of redirects in during those negative power plays, I guess. Reverse power plays, and managed to survive a lot of the time, but eventually Step Switcher and Ronin were just too coordinated. They got the passing play.
And let's look at the damage and KOs from Step Switcher and Ronin. The amount of pressure that they just applied in Michelle Middle's goal box was just too much for them to handle. Because every single time we looked over there, it looked like they were always half health or almost dead. The pass plays were also very nice, I must say. Michelle and Vital did have some good stuffing opportunities, but were not able to get it past Owl.
Yeah, it's pretty rough when the Awakening scale that hard, and as on the replays we can see the last passing play come to a close. But it's been 5.5 hours. Thank you to everyone in this VC plus Bug.
Thank you for letting me commentate with you. This was a very enjoyable.
Yeah, Blank. I will be in your DM soliciting you for OSAS, Autumn City Underground, and maybe NASA Nassau in the future.
Hey, I'm down for it.
I'm glad to see I'm no longer the only person with the I love only women role. Finally, some compatriots.
But do you love any women, Julok?
Oh fuck yeah.
Nice.
I love only women.
We all love only women here at GEX.
That's all the fan service I'm doing for tonight.
The people were here to hear you say that.
I'm sure there's one.
The people were here to hear you say that, actually.
Yep.
Also, Saya, a while ago, Super asked this, is this VOD being saved?
Yeah, all VODs are saved. Check the highlights tab to see
Coolio.
every single Omega Strikers tournament ever, except for the ones that aren't here.
Real.
Stellar information.
What happened to those that aren't here? Did you eat them?
No, they just weren't here.
Damn.
They just don't love only women enough.
Damn. Racism be like.
Oh.
Guys, you should subscribe to BestieInSlot, otherwise you're racist.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think saying it like that would be
Okay, but
Wow.
all
No.
seriousness, from the right to the left, okay? Any last words? First, it's easy.
I don't even know how I got here, but I'm so happy that I got to like just be in casting. I
Okay.
learned so much.
Shianzu,
We love only women.
Juok, don't you dare say we love Oni women.
I love only women.
There we go. And Blank.
GEX.
Alright, good Gex. See ya.
Yeah.
Goodbye.